Hello everyone, I am Tacit and welcome back to the Oldschool Runescape live stream. Still day 1 of League 6 Demonic Pacts. Main goal for the rest of today, now that we're done eating and everything, is I do have an appointment I need to go to tomorrow, so I don't have as much time tonight as I would hope. However, I want to get to the point where we can unlock the next two things. The next region in 70 tasks and the next relic in 1,970 points. I believe we could do both of these and probably try to send our fire keep today. It's pretty much obligatory to try for that on the first day of League. So maybe we're going to try for it. I'm not sure if we're going to be geared enough for it, but I think we should be. We're going to be pretty solid very soon. Actually, some of that gear we'll probably go get right now. First, I want to go get all of our arrows. Then I want to focus on some really high priority major point tasks. And then, yeah, but then we need to do some Slayer in Wilderness, which, of course, we need 70 tasks to do that. But we could start lightning around a bunch of the easier ones that we haven't gotten around to yet. So once we start triggering all of those in a chain reaction, we'll be in a pretty good position to just go and, you know, take everything out. But that's pretty much the game plan. Let me go and bank all this, and then we'll go head over to the other shop. I think the other one's a little bit closer. Of course, off stream, as we mentioned, we did get our 66 range. This is very specific for a weapon that we'll be able to use soon. Actually, we'll probably go get all of that pretty much right now. Just need to clear some of my inventory for the master plan for 200 mil fletching. Though I'm pretty sure a lot of people are doing this if they went Woodsman plus this region. But let me just get rid of everything. Oh, no. You know what? Let me lock slots. Oh, I don't have it enabled on League. Wait, how do you enable it? Show menu. Where's the lock slot thing? Forget tab bonus, bank option. Where's the thing that makes you lock slots? Deposit lock settings. Here we go. Show right click options. This is what I'm looking for. Lock that, lock that, lock that, lock that. Get rid of everything else that isn't that. And all this gear we don't need anymore either. And now we should just keep all of our teleports and all of our money. Perfect. So we have all of our important teleports and infinite money. Oh yeah, let me go check my butler. The butler should be ready by now. I think he's gone on long enough. I think I could finally take him off of smithing. Do we have enough? Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. I need I'll just do that manually. Oh, come on. I'll find some task to go do that with. I somehow landed 812 short. Go figure. Okay, we'll find a way to get that later. Go start doing herb lore for the rest of time. Let's see. Unless we need a little bit for cooking, but probably herb lore. Show me what you collected so far. Come on, you got this. You got this. Come on, collect. Come on, give me the smithing level 5. We'll do it manually later. I have a new job for you. Go do, not ore. Go do herbs for the rest of time, pretty much. Do that for the next, like, 2 weeks. Alright. So, we got all of our money. Let's go get all of our arrows and everything. I believe we already got the feathers earlier, so we don't need to do anything with that. Might as well get the other arrow shafts. Not like this many will really matter too much, but sure. Grab the rest of what we have. And I believe we need about 1 million. And from there, we should pretty much be good to go. So let's go grab all the stuff we need from the shop. And then go get all of the gear we need for our range gear. And then probably just start pushing some points. While we go and do a bunch of fletching. As I think we can get over 1,000 within like an hour. There's a good chance we're just going to go crazy high on it. Then do several other tasks and then start doing a ton of small tasks because we're going to need some way to go and get all of that done. And then we'll go from there. But first things first, now that we don't have 7 range, we can actually enter. I tried entering here earlier with 7 range. That did not go over too well. It is a 40 range requirement, I am pretty sure. We had 7. However, now we have more than 7. Oh, that's even a task. Some guy here should be selling, not that. I already have all that. Oh, I do need a koi flow. That's technically our best in slot at the moment, so because I can actually make something better. So you know what, I'll take that. I already have the leather braces in the bank. The other 2 things we already have in the bank. I'll take this just in case though, because I don't think I'm getting a better glove, even though I technically already have it. What I really want here though is the adamant arrows and the headless. Let me go get all the shafts. For this, oh, it's gonna take a little while to buy though. You gotta do these 50 at a time. Oh no, spam click. We gotta do this until we get about 1 million. Oh no, there's not an arrow pack of these, so you do have to buy them 50 at a time. I guess that's the one big downside of this. Is we do have to do it like this, and we're gonna have to do the same thing with the arrowheads. I guess we could wait for the Slayer thing, but this is gonna be the main thing that we could do to get to Slayer. The other nice thing about adamant arrows is we could buy them back, so Even though they're a little bit slower to buy, we do get a lot of the money back for them if we truly end up needing it. That might not really be that needed though, but yeah, we do need about 1 million of these, which I kind of underestimated how long this would take. Oh no. Because I forgot, it's not like other things where you could buy like 5,000 at a time. Because if you could buy a 100 pack of them and you could buy that 100 pack 50 times, then, you know, that's not too big a deal. But when you have to buy them 50 at a time rather than 5,000 at a time, that's a little bit slower. For now, maybe I'll just buy some of them, but I don't know, they're just going to go so quick once we start doing them, though, is the problem. Because once we actually start crafting these things just, like, look at how quick this is going to go once we actually start clicking. Because they go 100 at a time. Like, we're going to go through this whole stack in seconds. We can consume them quicker than we can even buy them. Which is kind of crazy. Just look at our fletching level go. Because that's what we're going to be able to do with them with all the other ones that we get. And then they just end up becoming arrows and we're good to go. But anyways. We gained like 10 fletching levels doing that. But yeah, we need a little under 1 million of these and a little under 1 million in the other, I'm pretty sure. Haven't done the exact math, but I know I need like 10 million in the main game for similar. So I assume that's the case here. Where the buying portion might be honestly longer than using them. It's because consuming them is actually pretty quick. But there's one thing I didn't put into the plan though. I guess we could technically just go for 100 million. How much do we get for 200 million in a skill? Did we ever check? I don't feel like we have. What does 2 million in a skill do? 200M. Get 200 mil. 200 million. It is 400. Ah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That is kind of a lot and a half. It's like too much to not go for. An extra 400 on top of whatever we'd already get for hitting 100 mil, which is at least 200. That is a pretty hefty amount to go put in there. Yeah, I think we just have to go for it. And then after we do the arrow shafts, we still got to do the arrows. How badly I want to click rune, but I do think we still have to go adamant. We have a lot of money, but we don't quite have like infinite money. So we are kind of forced to have to do adamant, I think. Though the main exception with that, we are going to be making money back. So you know what? Maybe we'll splurge. If our entire cash stack that we currently have has to be spent to be able to speed this up by like 10 to 20%, I think it's worth it. I do believe that trade-off is fine. Because seeing how long this takes to buy, I kind of want that extra 10%. How much more of an increase is it, though? These cost 200 each. Yeah, it's a 5 times increase. No, yeah, it's a 5 times increase in price for what should effectively only be a 10 or 20% EXP increase. Which, of course, is not great. But, hey, saving 10% time for money we kind of didn't already need might be worth it. But honestly, at this point, I might need to make multiple trips. I was expecting to do this all in one go. I slightly underestimated how long it would take to buy 1 million. We're not even at 100,000. Maybe we'll buy 100,000 of each, see how far that gets us, and go from there. Because at this point, I'm almost considering just doing 99 for now. I do eventually want to go all the way. But, yeah, I didn't fully put into consideration shop buying time. If nothing else, at least we'll do this with runes. So if we need rune arrows later, we'll be good to go. But I don't think we're going to be needing it for anything. I guess for a magic short bow if we really wanted to still use it. But the route that we're going, we're not really going to end up ultimately needing it. Even though we're going to have like literally infinite arrows, we're not actually running any kind of arrow build. We have been up to this point, but that was just to get our initial XP that we needed to set everything in motion, of course. But at this point, I think I'm going for 100k, and see how far that gets us. And I do think I'm going for the rune angle here. I'd rather spend a little bit extra to save the time, I think, at this point. Because that money will easily be recuperated through other means. Gosh, I almost need an auto clicker. That is bannable, though. My finger hurts so much. Doing like 3 times a second. I need something to mash better. This mouse is not cutting it. Like, the best I could do is like 3 a second, I think. Or maybe 4 a second. Whereas I think the cap for the game is somewhere from like 8 to 10. So we're like less than half the max speed that you could be doing this at. But yeah, we'll do 100k and 100k and see how far that gets us. It might be just enough to max. Oh, so I should probably double check to make sure I can actually make rune arrows. That'd be a fail. Let me check right now. Can I even make rune arrows? I assume so. Good thing I checked. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Well, then again, by the time we do all the arrow shafts, we'll easily have those levels. Right? I would assume so. Maybe we'll do like 10k adamant just in case, I guess. Just in case. We should be fine, though. But yeah, we have to get at least one non-combat skill and one combat skill to 200 mil. Magic will 100% be our combat skill to 200 mil. And fletching was, keyword on the was, going to be my one for non-combat. But wow, is this awful. I might just have to deal with thieving and just get this to 50 mil. I think I'm just going 50 mil route for fletching, honestly. I slightly underestimated that you have to spend more time in the shop than actually training. Whereas for thieving, you literally just click and AFK for like 30 minutes. Especially once we finish all the Artie diaries. Because right now we can't until we do, otherwise we get too many coin purse things. But we'll eventually reach a point where we can, you know, just do it infinitely. Now we're almost at 100k. Then we gotta do 100k rune arrow. Unless we do just ultimately want to do adamant. The main benefit of adamant is we don't have to sell them back to a shop. I feel like if I do a rune, I will feel the need to have to sell them back. Whereas if we do adamant, we really don't care if we have to sell them back or not. I almost have a white stack. What's kind of crazy is I have a green stack of these of 10 mil in the main game. On the hardcore. It's crazy to think how long it takes buying them from the shop comparatively. Rune arrow or not to rune arrow? I'm so just considering adamant at this point. Oh, no, let's go rune. I might regret this for how much money our stack is going to just go straight down. Let's see how many times I have to click this before it goes down another mil. If nothing else, if we need rune arrows for something, gosh, do we have infinite? If we're not going to sell these back to a shop. I know, it's not going down that bad. We only lost 1 mil so far. Okay, now we lost like 2 mil. Yeah, I think it's going to be too expensive to run these. We'll get 10k and then get like a 100k of the other, I think, for now. So let me go back on arrows. Yeah, I'll just do 10k of them, I guess. It just seems slightly too expensive for how much little more it's giving. So we'll go 10k of the rune and then 100k for the adamant. See where that gets us and hope that the number is 99. And I think we're going back to Brimhaven just so we can get the other big tasks done. And that way, while we're there for like an hour, we can get like over 1,000 points, pretty much, would be the game plan. And I'm at the point where I can cash into tickets too, so we can cash all those in and get even more value as well. I'm not sure if I have to wear the gloves while doing it. I think you only have to do that at a higher level range. But yeah, I think rune's just a little bit too expensive. Especially since I think the price is going up. I think that's the main thing that's doing it. Because you're spending a little bit more on the other ones as well. Alright, and we'll do the rest on adamant then for 100k. And then from there, we'll go to Brimhaven. Hopefully this will last us about an hour's worth. Which I'm not sure if it will, but it will last us some amount of time, that's for sure. And then hopefully this is 99 fletching as well. I don't think it is, but it's sure a big number, that's for sure. And we're going to be getting a lot of money back when we actually go and start processing these as well, which is nice. I just realized I didn't have to do that other 10k. We already have a bunch of them already made. So I can actually go for 110k of these then. Because I forgot, I was only looking at the arrow shaft pile. I still have a headless arrow pile. That'd still be relevant. And then after this, we'll go make our entire mixed hide. We'll then go make our ranged weapon. So it can be an actual, like, somewhat set. And then, I'm still not going to have an offhand, though. I guess I can go get a rune square or adamant square. I think I can get that from, Alderin. There's like a shield shop there that I think sells up to adamant square. Which is kind of sad that we'll have to run that, but that might be our Fight Cave shield. I'm not sure if I should wear a tank helm or not. I probably should. We do lose a little bit of range offense, but I think the defense will probably pay for itself. But by then, I kind of hope we can get rune from like Wilderness or from Slayer or something, so we'll probably just ultimately just go with that. And if we got defense a little bit higher, we could even just wear an obsidian shield or something similar, I guess. And start using some of that equipment. No, we can't use any of the armor, though, since we need the fire keep first. I like the shield and a few other things we could use. And by that, I mean the shield, because nothing else is really worth doing there. Alright, so we need to go until this says 110k, and that should be everything we need. Also, hello, Ron! Hello, where's the other one? Hello, yeah! Hello, everyone else! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I couldn't see what it's, how far back it's scrolled. There we go. The interface is, like, all over the place. Gosh, my finger is so tired. I think I've come to the conclusion I am only doing 50 mil fletching. I am not doing this to 200 mil. I'm just doing thieving to 200 mil. Thieving's my 200 mil skill. If anything, I'll probably do post 200. Plus, you need a skilling pet at some point, and that'll be the one that does the pet. Whereas fletching can't get you a pet. But yeah, new game plan. Fletching's only going to 50 mil. And for now, probably only 99. Because my finger cannot handle this right now. We'll do it to the 110k, and then we need to stop clicking this. And then we can go to Brimhaven for about an hour, and actually should be like 40 minutes. And then from there, I should be able to get the hook and over 1,000 points. Then we can just go lightning round on tasks. Because at that point, we should only need to do about 65 more tasks. And as long as they're worth at least like 30-ish points on average, we should easily get the other like less than 1,000 we're missing. Actually, even at 10, they pretty much get covered. So pretty much any task we do, if we just lightning round, boom, 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 boom. Like search every tier 1 10-point task we have. And just go through all of them. And we'll pretty much be good to go. Because there's a lot of free ones we haven't taken yet. There's also a lot of fishing ones and mining ones that deliberately delayed until we got to Alderan. I mean, until we got to Kandarin, which is where we're at now. Because I've done almost no tasks in Kandarin, other than a few that I did off stream for thieving. That was just like basic click here to get thieving stuff. But yeah, we're definitely only doing this to 50 mil. Our account can definitely afford to do this to, you know, to max, to 200 mil. But I don't think my finger can. If nothing else, I guess it would be quicker to get the arrows once you could do broad arrows. Which we would be able to do in next tier. But the problem is the arrow shafts are still going to be just as slow as this, is the problem. So even if you can get broad arrows instantly to, you know, like 1,000,000 of them or something, you still have the downside of arrow shafts being 50 at a time, which is so absurdly slow. Alright, we're almost there. We're past the halfway mark on the adamants. And then I just need to get all my stuff from Brimhaven, go get all of our gear so we look a little bit more solid as far as setup. I'm probably also going to need to train some crafting at some point. Might even want to do that now. Because I got a bunch of gems from the thing we were doing earlier, so I might try putting all this away and start doing the gems. Because I was AFK getting a bunch of them. So it might be easier doing it there since they're already banked, rather than having to buy them all and everything. I guess the big downside of that, though, is I can't just sell them back to the shop. But we get to buy them quicker since we don't have to buy them at all. I don't know, at least the adamant ones would be worth using. Not sure about the emerald and sapphire. We might want to wait to be able to upgrade them later. But by that point, we already have all the crafting levels we need. Because we only really need 70 to be able to get infinite. But I kind of want to make myself an amulet of glory or something before we do Fight Cave. Then we're just going to have to get an amulet of power from wilderness, which I think we're just going to have to do, honestly, at this point. The big issue with that is my build is range. So I might have to go range down something that's meant to be killed with mage only. I need to double check what its range defense is. Actually, let me go check. Not the range archaeologist. What is the other archaeologist called? There's an archaeologist in the wilderness that drops a power amulet. I do not know how to spell archaeologist. There it is. Archaeologist. Ambiguous. I'm looking for Crazy Arc. Not deranged. Crazy Arc is 250 defense. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's only 250. I don't know. We'll have a lot of accuracy. We'll see how it goes. That sounds like we very, 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 very much should not use range on him. I'm not sure if that's going to stop me from using range on him, though. We'll find out when we get there. Alright, we're almost there. I don't know. I'll probably just get the crafting level for it. It doesn't take that long. Crafting's pretty quick, even if we don't have the thing that gives us, like, infinite max crafting. Yeah, we're almost there! It's almost a white stack. And then from there, we just need, like, a couple thousand more, and we should be good to go. Poor money stack. It's gonna be made back up really quickly, though. But yeah, we're definitely not doing this past 50 mil, and in the short term, we're definitely not doing this past 99. But at least any fletching needs we need for any kind of ammo or anything will be good to go on. Yeah, we're almost there. Nice white stack coming in. And then we'll do all the other ones while we're at the place. Oh, now we don't get to see it go up until it gets like a whole 1k more. It's almost there though. Yeah, we can keep some spears for later. Make it to like 105k or something. And see how far this gets us. The answer is definitely not all the way, but it should get us a pretty hefty amount. Okay, so let me go get our range set up. Let me go over to Hunter Guild. I believe I have all this stuff to go make mixed hide. I don't think I have the crafting level for it, but I think you just pay a guy and we have like infinite money right now anyways. I forget everything I need for this. I think I need fox fur. I think I need jaguar fur. Hopefully only one. Oh no, I have two. Because I accidentally had to kill a second, so that's good. I think I need sunlight antelope, and I might need the moonlight antelope. I forget everything I need for this. Hopefully this is everything I need. I never need to make mix hide on my main hardcore, because this came out way beyond the point that I needed it. But I believe you could talk to this person and they make you, oh, I need their mix hide stuff first. Yeah, I need that mix hide base. But I believe I could just do that and he'll make it for me. Alright, I would like to talk to you about, talk to you. How do I make mix hide out of you? Can you make armor for me? I would like a mix hide top. Alright, there we go. Nice. Alright, now we just keep doing that until we have them all. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I need 50 defense. Oh, no. There's still one thing we need to go get real quick. Oh, gosh. Should I just mage it? I feel like I should. I would kind of want to wait till wilderness for that. Oh, I wonder where all this now. I forgot you need 50 defense. I always thought it was only 40, but apparently it's 50. Interesting. Alright, let me go make the rest of the armor. Can you make armor for me because I don't have the level? Make me a, oh yeah, we get boots from this too. I forgot about that. So I did top. Give me the legs. Ideally, we have the supplies to make all of these. I believe we do. We'll find out when we run out of supplies. But no, I think we have the supplies for all of this. Do you have any armor for me? Mix hide boots. Yep, another, gosh, they're all 50 defense. I was hoping I could wear all this now. Apparently not. Let's go out of our way to get some defense levels real quick. Can you make some armor for me? Mix hide cape. Yeah, all three of these pieces are, and the rest of this we just don't need, that's fine. But yeah, all three of these pieces are going to be likely what we use for the run. Actually, that one too. We can put everything away. Alright, where's our gear tab right now? What's our gear tab looking like? Oh, so that's sad that this is considered my combat gear. Oh no. I better have something better by the time we get there. I sure hope so. It's gonna be kind of sketchy if that's our gloves going into Fight Cave later tonight. Because I do want to send it tonight, even if we can't do it. Like, even if we can't finish it tonight. We gotta at least try. But some of our gear is not looking too good. Alright, do we just go train now? I think we do. Let me go find my 2 tickets. I think we're doing this for the absurd amount of XP we're about to get. So I need to make it this number to say 800. We got like 80 something pretty quickly earlier. And I'm going to fletch all this while we're in there. That's pretty much the game plan. I might want to train a little bit of magic while I'm in there too. Just because, oh, then again, I need defense. That's not really going to help us with that. Alright, let's go head over there. The best way to get there, I guess, based on what we have, would be to go and use area, get over to Kramja, and I guess we just fletch all this while we're waiting for the totem thingies. And let me move them down so I don't accidentally hit one of my teleporters. Also, let's see if we make our money back. I think we make most of it back. We started at like 38 mil, so we'll see how it goes. Let me move all this down by 1. Actually, these we don't even need over here. Put those all the way at the bottom. And then at the end, we'll cash in for all of our agility XP. Alright, let it begin. Fletching time. Also, I'm gonna need to go disable that sound. Oh gosh. Sound off. We'll do music only, I guess. Because that sound's gonna get really annoying very quick. No, 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 go back! I need the frog! Wait, can we even do this event? We can't get to Varrock. Wait, how do you even do this event? I'll still grab it because it's probably a task. But you can't turn this in without Varrock. And no one has access to Varrock. It should still be 30 points though. Yeah, there it is, 30 points. Oh no, that's just a collection log. Yeah, we might not be able to use this. We don't have the region. No one does that requires you to use this. It might actually be impossible. Unless there's like a trader that does it in Varlamore now. That they had to like switch out or something. So where did the music go? I want music. Oh, I canceled the music. Whoops. There we go. Music's fine. I just can't deal with the crazy fletching noises. Oh yeah, we're gonna hear a lot of level up music. That is something that's gonna happen like crazy as well. Just out of curiosity for the fun of it, I want to see my XP rate. I'm gonna clear all. Pin to canvas. I want to see what our XP rate comes out to. In the main game, doing this is like 20-30k an hour. Doing arrow shafts in the headless. We are currently at 3 mil an hour. We are currently at 4 mil an hour. This is like 20 or 30k in the main game. We're now at 6 mil an hour. We're now at 7 mil an hour. It's like over 10 mil an hour. Unfortunately, I don't have enough to do an hour's worth. I don't think on me. I think it's literally max per hour. If we had enough of these. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go get Obsidian Cape and everything. I have infinite money. Why have I not cashed in infinite money for infinite points? I need to go do that after this. Him wearing Obsidian Cape completely reminded me that I should have Obsidian Cape. I'll probably still use Mix High just because it has range bonus for when we do the fight cave. But I think it's like 80 points just for putting on that cape that he's wearing right now. Oh, we got Ranger Boots already too. I think that's another 80 points. We're literally maxing fletching per hour if we had enough of these. Like, seeing that XP rate makes me kind of want to do this. It just takes forever to buy the supplies. We bought like 10% of the total we needed. And we were there for like 15-20 minutes. And we only bought 10%. If I do end up doing it, I gotta wait till broad fletching at next tier. I'll maybe do 99 now with it, but we can't go further than that unless we could do broad arrow packs. Because that way we can get all the heads really quickly. It would just be the arrow shafts that would take forever. But at least only one component would take forever rather than two. I believe it costs us a little bit more that way, but it's not that much more. Plus we get most of the money back from abundance anyways. From how much XP we're getting. Like, just doing these arrow shafts alone is like 26 mil gold back an hour. Which would actually profit. It's profiting more than it's costing. The arrows aren't that case, but the arrow shafts are. We're making more money back from them than what they cost. We do lose a little bit on the arrows, 2 hours, especially to Root, of course, but it's not that bad when you account for XP as well. And we already have all the feathers. And all the broad arrows would take like a few minutes to buy. We would just have to spend a couple hours doing arrow shafts. I'm not sure if my finger could handle that though. It's definitely an off-stream activity if we want to go that far with it. Also, one other nice thing about this, I can go make my crossbow. That I know for sure I can wield because it doesn't have a defense requirement. Though seeing that defense requirement kind of makes me want to go get 50 defense real quick. Just so we can go wear our mix hide. Because I feel naked with nothing on. So we can get some at least somewhat not completely useless armor on. We also have the fletching now to make the main bolt we're going to be using for the fight caves as well. Which is going to be nice. just dropping 260 steel nails and a plank to the ground. What? That's such a weird combination of items to have here. What I really want to see is how crazy the XP rate's going to go up once we start doing Adamant and Rune. Because this is one of the lowest things you could be doing for XP in all fletching. And it's somehow 13 mil an hour. It should be over 100 mil an hour once we go to the other ones. The only problem is I don't have an hour's worth. I click this totem, right? Okay, we're almost already done with these. We only need 800 of these. It's going pretty quick. At this point, it's pretty much like a half an hour. Which is not no amount of time, but for how many points we're getting in that time, it's kind of crazy. Because between the fletching and everything else, we should get over 1,000 points of the 1,940 we need. So we're getting like half within like the next half an hour. Oh, nice. We need 69 more tasks. And then honestly, we could just lightning around a bunch of easy tasks, I think, at that point. Just find like every tier 1 task that can be done in like literally a minute. And just go do all of them. So we can unlock Wilderness. Also, well, not that relevant. This is how much agility we're getting. But that's not counting a turning into agility tickets at the end. Which unfortunately do not get 8 times multiplied. Otherwise this place would be insane for XP. The reward vouchers do, the XP tokens unfortunately do not. Otherwise it would eclipse like every other agility method in the game by a mile. Oh no, I'm out. Okay, let's go reset this. And now let's see what the real XP is. Alright, add to canvas. So we were getting 13 million earlier. Now let's see what we're getting. Well, we're past 13 mil, just a little bit past 13 mil. Just slightly. Just ever so slightly. Maybe we are going for 200 mil. Once you get past the annoying arrow shaft stage. I'm definitely doing this with broad arrows, though, if we're going to do this. I'm definitely not doing it with Adamant or Rune. It's just too much time in the shop. It cuts down half if we do it with broad arrow. Even if we lose more money, it doesn't matter. If we start at 38 mil, we're basically going to get back to 38 mil by the end. Like, it's basically money neutral with abundance. Yeah, we're only getting a casual 100 mil an hour. Okay, yeah, we gotta do this to max. I kind of have to. It's like 200 mil an hour if we had the supplies. Yes, the supplies would take us like a few hours to buy, mostly because of the arrow shafts, once we have the broad arrows unlocked. But it's literally 200 mil an hour. Oh yeah, it's like 150 mil an hour, but you know, by the time we get there, it'd be 200 mil. That is crazy. This isn't even rune arrows either. The number's gonna go higher. That's not even its final form. The number goes to like 170. No, it is gonna go down right now because you gotta do a lot of obstacles. Not counting shop time, it's literally max in 2 hours. Though you do have to kind of count shop time because shop time is over 2 hours. But if you ignore the part that takes up all the time, it takes 2 hours to max fletching. I'm hoping to get at least 99 while we're here. It'd be very unfortunate for a little bit short. Because that's what I wanted to do while we get the 800 tickets for the other thing. Also get a decent chunk of agility while we're here. I do need 90 eventually for the other course, which means I need 80. We're currently at 59, aka 69, nice. Aw, I got stuck on the thingy. But yeah, we definitely don't have enough arrows to last this whole time, unfortunately. Luckily, I'm not too paranoid about constantly high alking. And the main reason for that, even though we were doing it a little bit earlier, just to kind of progress through some things. But the main reason I don't care about having high alk too much is I do believe I'm going for transvergence or whatever it's called, or transference. And once we have that, we basically have infinite 200 mil magic. It might take a while for it to generate 200 mil magic, but we have 200 mil magic at that point. In the same way that we technically have 200 mil fletching right now. Like, yes, it's not at 200 mil, but we realistically, we have 200 mil. Definitely 50 mil, if nothing else. And for that reason, we don't really need to go that far out of our way to train magic. It's mostly melee and range. Range we'll be doing early on, which we should be able to do some later to stream too. Because once we unlock both of these two in 69 and 1940, we can start training range like crazy in Wilderness, doing chins and Slayer tasks. Because I plan to chin pretty much every Slayer task. And if we run out of chins, we just catch black chins. I'm just hoping that there's not a billion people killing each other at black chins. I assume they're keeping the peace, but you never know. It only takes one person to start an all-out war in that area. Oh yeah, I definitely did not buy enough arrow shafts. We're not even at like 200 yet. And I'm almost out already. We're definitely going to hit 99 if nothing else. So we got that goal at least. Still a lot of really easy maxes we have coming up soon too, like thieving. So that might be one that we have to go get out as well. I just realized I accidentally equipped them. I was gonna say, why do I have missing like 1 billion adamant arrows? Is that the person from earlier? No, that's a different one. I think it was in the bingo event that happened not too long ago. Which we did end up winning, the hardcore bingo thingy. We were the 4th highest on the winning team. 6th highest overall. Oh yeah, we're actually profiting money from this. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, as long as we don't do rune arrows, we actually profit. Oh, 99 fletching. There we go. Easy. Now, do we go for 50 mil? I feel like 50 mil is okay. I don't think 200 mil is the route. I think I'm giving up on the 200 mil fletching. I don't know. It's so quick, but I would have to spend like 3 hours in that shop. Is that worth getting like 600 points when we could just do that with thieving over a longer period of time, but do it like completely AFK? Oh yeah, I forgot to go check how much XP this is. I want to check. Add to canvas. I want to see how much we get from rune. The only problem is I use so much that I might actually not have enough to check. All I know is it's a ridiculous number. Oh, we're not going to have enough to check, I don't think. Sad. We don't have enough rune arrows. Oh, so we got a problem. I'm only 200 tickets in, and I'm already out of fletching supplies. I might need plan B. I don't know, what else can we do 0 time? That's actually worth doing. Because I feel like the answer is buy more fletching supplies. But I don't want to do it without broad arrows. I'm not doing any more fletching this way until we have broad arrows. It's just not worth it. Once we have broad arrows, it's fine, because then I just have to do the arrow shafts, and it's not that bad. Everything else is already either bought or takes like no time at all to buy. But yeah, I'm not sure what we do about that. I might just tag one more thing and come for the other 600 later. And maybe just start lightning rounding the task or something. I'm trying to think what I need here. Like what I want a multi-skill here. Because I might just have to come back for it later. Oh no, we only have to spend like half an hour here. Worst comes to worst, we could always just keep doing an agility thing. Get that agility up a little. We do eventually need 90, which means we need 80. Yeah, I want to just do it like this. Because we're getting 8 tickets per minute. So we know exactly how long this is going to take. We take 214. Let's get the almighty calculator out. Calculator, where are you? We take 800 minus 214 divided by 8, rounded up. Wait, why is math weird? Wait, is it over an hour? I could have sworn it was under earlier. What did I do wrong with math? Or did I do math wrong earlier? If it's gonna take that long, I might need to go do other tasks then. Oh no, there's not too many tasks that we could do within an hour that would give us like 400 points. There's very few things in that category that give you that much that quick. But yeah, did I do math right there? Because that means I did math wrong earlier. Because yeah, you would take that number, divided by 8. That's how many minutes it would take. Yeah, it's a little over an hour. Because based on the number we got earlier, it was like 40-ish hours from what we already were. But I very incorrectly mathed somewheres. Because based on how many we still need, it would take like 70 minutes. Which for the amount of points is somewhat worth it, but I kind of want to start lightning rounding tasks. Because worst comes to worst, that gives us wilderness, and once we get wilderness, there should be so many free ones that we could just grab like they're nothing. Which I still haven't done for Kandarin yet either. So I think this is the last one we're going to grab for now. Alright, let me go get to a bank. Let's go pivot our plan a little. We will be back for the rest of that hook, but we're not going to do that right now. Because at this point, we should focus on doing 68 more tasks, I think is our best bet. If we do 68 more tasks, we can kind of set everything else in motion. Oh yeah, you know what else I need to go buy? Where's my sunlight thingy? I need to make a sunlight antler crossbow. Let me go to Yanil real quick. Go to Kandarin. Go to Yanil. Grapple wall? Please put me inside the city. Thank you. This is exactly where I wanted. Okay, I believe I have to trade him for a task. Or is it just talk to him? Or is it you who I have to trade? Yeah, it was him for an easy task. Who I actually want, though, is I want your bow. Do I need a knife? You need a chisel, of course. But this makes us the main bow that we're going to be using as our primary weapon soon. So let me go make this. And then maybe we'll start trying to hit out some of the combat tasks. Crossbow, no. I need a chisel. Oh yeah, I still need the rest of that defense too. No, that's not what I wanted. No, not that. I do need those though. Let's try it again. There we go. And this we can wield. As well as the ammo. So this is our new range weapon. Oh yeah, I forgot. We get to do them all at once. I forgot about this. This is fletching, not crafting. Hold up. I completely forgot about that. Wait, that's crazy quick. I thought I'd have to do these one at a time. I forgot about that. Alright, this is the total amount of ammo I have left. So we gotta use them somewhat sparingly. Because this ammo isn't the easiest to get. And then for the better one that we need to save entirely for the fight cave, we have all these. Oh, I don't have enough room? Oh, I gotta get rid of one. Really? There you go. You happy now? But these are the ones that are 5 stronger than what we have. That works for the bow. And we'll save these for stronger things like the fight caves or something. Though, oddly enough, we do have more of these than the sunlight one, oddly enough. But we do have to use them somewhat sparingly as we do not have an infinite amount. At least not yet. Not this early on in the game we don't. Alright, there we go. But yeah, those we'll save for later. Alright, the other thing. I kind of need to get my defense up. It might be worthwhile doing some combat tasks and then split on defense. Is there any quest? Can I filter by defense EXP? Filter? I want to find a quest based on... Oh, wait. I think you check that in-game now. There's a new tab. I forget what it's called. Level up menu. There's a new setting, and I want to check it because I believe it shows a full quest log thing. Just so I don't have to check it externally. If I go to settings, I go to all settings. I do, level up guide list. I think it's called activity. Activity. No, that's activity advisor. Guide. Level up guide list. When enabled, you will be invited to check the in-game guides after you level up. New, here it is. New style for the interface. Yes, because it shows quest XP. Dragon Slayer was auto-completed. There it is. King's Ransom is not auto-completed. That's what I was looking for. 33,000 defense XP. It says I need like 3 other quests though. Yeah, I still gotta do Holy Grails. Gotta do Olaf's. Wait, Olaf's not in my region. I could do Holy Grail, right? I should be able to Holy Grail. That should be my region. Let me double check. Is Holy Grail auto-completed? It is not. Do I have every quest requirement for it? Wait, where do I reclaim Excalibur? I don't have Excalibur. Where's the Peru guy? Is he in the thingy? Let me go double check. I need to go reclaim my Excalibur since it was auto-completed. I need to teleport over there. But yeah, I can do Holy Grail right now. Holy Grail is, insane, armor. It should be all the armor I need to go wear the range stuff. Alright, let me go to, where am I trying to go to? Oh yeah, Yama's lair so I can reclaim everything. Alright, somewhere's in here is a reclaim guy. He only has a Drayman staff. Problem. Where's like a Peru guy in here? Or I could just teleport to the actual one, I guess. Because I'm not seeing one in here. I'm not seeing one here. Okay, I might have to go, yeah, we're gonna have to do the other way. I don't think there's one way to do it in here. Easiest way to get there is Kandarin. Get me over to... Where's the, Catherby? Water Obelisk Grapple. I think this puts me on the other side. Wait. This is Asgarnia. I was gonna say. No! Wait, that means I can get to the water altar. What? That's weird. I'm like stuck on an island now. That's so weird. Anyways, yeah, I can't use this one. I don't have a grapple on me. Let me use the other one. Ironically, I gotta use the grapple one. Where's the other one? Catherby Rock Grapple. Alright, let's try this again. But there should be a shop guy over here that gives me back Excalibur, I believe. So what do I need for this quest? I need a bunch of teleports. Where's Isabel? I'm not sure. She might have gotten to sleep by now. Wait, does this have to go to Draenor? How do I even complete this quest? Is it even possible to? I feel like it's not. Because don't you have to go to Draenor Manor at some point? I'm so confused why this quest is letting me start and or do it. Because I could have sworn this quest is not doable. Getting the napkin. The problem is we can't get the napkin unless it gives you to some other means. Excalibur. Yeah, Excalibur isn't even here. I don't think we're allowed to do this one. And I'm pretty sure Knight's Training is already auto-completed. Because if I click this, it should just say, oh no, it's just gray now completely. But I'm not sure on that. It's hard to tell which ones we can and cannot do. Alright, let me go and, you know what we should go do? I need to go get prayer. So let me go put this in our weapon section. Weapon. Alright, some of this is retired now. This is no longer gear. This is no longer gear. This is no longer gear. So I could probably just drop them on the ground. This is no longer gear. This is no longer gear. This is sadly still gear. Alright, that's our best in slots now still. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Alright, that's all of our best in slots. Currently, kind of. Alright, so, let me go train prayer real quick. Let me go grab a chisel. Let me go grab wherever these bone things are. I'll move them over here for now, just to make it easier to get to. Alright, let me go chisel all these down. Gonna get a little bit of crafting XP, though we don't really need the crafting XP. It's mostly for all the bone shards. And we do this until we can get all of our prayer, and I do need to go buy some wines. We'll probably do that in Alderan. I'm even go head over there now, actually. I should probably have an inventory before I do that. Grab that, go to Alderan. But yeah, I need to go over here to go buy wine. As we're going to need it with our sunflower splinters to give them our XP when we go do it. But first I gotta chisel all these down, then go use all the other bones and see what prayer level we get. We still haven't gotten over here heads yet. I'm still only at 40 prayer. We definitely want that before we get into wilderness and everything. But these are all the things that we end up getting from Hunter. There were other things in our sack that wasn't just the food and the actual drops. There was a lot of XP, a lot of herbs, a lot of knick-knack stuff. And this was part of stuff already in there. How do we get that cash stack? It's mostly from abundance. You could also get pretty similar from larcenists, especially depending on your zones. Like if you had Kandarin, Mauritania, and or the Elf region. But it is almost all from abundance. Abundance goes kind of crazy. It's not as good as some of the money solves we've had in the past, as far as money is concerned, but the amount of money it gives while also still having two other effects has been really nice. Like any one of them on their own, or any two of them on their own isn't really that good. But all three of them in combinations actually pretty solid. Alright, we're almost done with these bones. Then we can go make a bunch of sunfire wine thingies. I forget how much wine I need for this many bones. I believe you use 500 per one? I guess somewhere's around there. Or is it 300 per one? And we'll find out. All I know is I need at least 2 inventories full, so I'll grab like 2 or 3. Probably grab 3 just to overkill it a little. I just realized my best teleport to get over there is... Oh no, I could just use the Quetzal. I was gonna say, it's gonna be pretty bad, but no, it's actually not that bad. How do you obtain the bird teleport thing? You can get this just from doing the rumors. Having the hunters thing does make it a little bit better. Having woodsman allows you to get infinite teleports with it. But everyone has access to it. You just gotta do a bunch of rumors from the Varlamore hunter. But the main perk of the huntsman in that regard is it gives you infinite for just getting it once. I need wine. Why is this not set to buy? I'm actually surprised it's not set to buy at all. We're gonna do like 3 inventories and that should last us for like forever. Well, I mean not forever, but for how many we have in our bank, it should last us. Oh no, how many shards do we have? Bone, shard. Okay, we got like, yeah, we'll need like 3 inventories, I think. Oh yeah, I think I need a mortar and pestle for this. I need mortar and pestle and our sunfire runes and we should be good to go. I don't want to overkill it though, but we should be fine. The biggest issue with this is it goes based on your prayer. And our prayer is so low right now. Alright, grab 1 more of these and we should be good to go. Yeah, Woodsman with Hunter is really insanely good. Especially with almost no regions. I deliberately didn't pick some of my regions so we could have a really good task list. Because it does it based on what regions you have, but while you only have Varlamore, it's really nice. It's definitely not required, but it makes it so you don't get as many junk tasks. Alright, so what am I doing here? I am buying... I need a couple things. I need all my shards. No, we're not going to need anywhere near that many. Sunfire splinters. And I need mortar and pestle. And I need my entire inventory filled with wine. Wait, when on earth did we get 527? Wait, what? I'm so confused. How do I have... Wait, what? How do I have that much wine? Oh! I might have been pickpocketing something that was giving me wine. I didn't need to buy those. Oh no! I think I was pickpocketing something off stream when I was AFK that gave me wine and I didn't realize it. And now I just bought wine for no reason. Whoops, we already have infinite wine. Mistakes have been made. Alright, now we can just teleport here with the Quetzal. And if we had other bones, we can go enchant it with this person over here and unnote them. And then chisel them down and bless them over there. Oh, wait. Before I bless this, I do have to put wine in them. Or these shards in them. This makes them give 20% more XP. So we definitely want that. Prayer is precious. We need every prayer point we can get. Also, speaking of which, we do need prayer to do this, so I do need to go recharge it. Also, the EXP rate for this should be absolutely insane, though we can only do it for such a short duration. Because of our current prayer limit, since it's such a low level. I think you need 30 prayer to do this. Luckily, we do a 40 right now. But if I go show on canvas our prayer that's about to show up, it's going to be crazy high. Even in the main game, this is insane. Alright, let me add to canvas. There we go. Fortunately, well, we're going to have to recharge it soon. Oh, I misclicked. But it's almost like the fletching we were doing earlier. Where if we had enough shards for this, within an hour we could literally just max. Well, we fixed our prayer issue pretty quickly. Prayer is fixed. Oh, I think there was a task for doing Protect from Melee. I think there was also one for Smite. And while we're at it, I might as well use all the other prayers in case there's one for them too. Which ones have we not done? I guess the other one that's hidden. I'll do it on our other way back. Also, we'll get to see here if Piety's auto-unlocked or not. That would let me know if I can actually do this quest or not. Because it might just be auto-completed. I didn't really double check to see everything that wasn't auto-completed. But the easiest way to tell is if I can turn on Piety, then technically all those were auto-completed. Or at least the final bit of it was. No! Okay, that means I actually have to do quests. I can't use Piety. But I have the region to go do Piety. Interesting. Alright, what else can I turn on here? What have I not turned on? I haven't used this one yet. I don't think that does a task, though. Okay, I think we've done every single one now. That could possibly trigger something. Alright, there we go. And now let's go to a bank. Come right back here. And do it all again. Looks like we have enough to do it one more time. Maybe technically two. I'll double check how many we use here. If we use more than 7,000 or if we use more than 8,000, we definitely can't do it again. I don't want to overshoot because we do lose whatever Sunfire Splinters we don't use. Because you can't actually bank these. So once we bless them, they're kind of stuck like that forever. We either gotta drop them or use them. But yeah, counting travel time and everything, this is still over 20 mil an hour. And we're not even at the high XP rate yet. This is only at 12x. This is even 16x yet. But yeah, I need to figure out what we need to do to unlock Piety then. Like, I know how you unlock Piety. But, I guess we gotta do every quest line leading up to it. I just felt like there was quite a few of them that are in other areas that we don't have access to. Unless I could just go there and do the night's training immediately. The only problem with that is my melee offense is so bad. Might take a minute to go do it. There's a safe spot for it though, so it shouldn't be that bad. I might want to go make a super strength and everything before then though. A super attack and a super strength. Otherwise it might be really rough. But then again, I don't think I have the ingredient for super strength at the moment. I can make a super attack though to at least be more accurate. Because the amount of XP that we get from that, if we can do that immediately, is insane. It gives you a ton to all melees, and including defense, which we need. So I'll double check to see if we're allowed to do that right now or not. I'll check it after we finish our prayer here. It looks like we're using more than the thing, so... yeah, this should be the last inventory I could do for now, unless we want to do a partial inventory after this. I just don't want to overshoot it. I'd rather slightly under than over. Restore prayer when you have over 80. Nice. Or 75, I mean, for 80. Another task down. 65 to go. 1,600 more points. We're getting there. We can almost go to Wilderness. We can almost do Slayer. We are so close to be able to play the game. We are so close. Alright, I guess I'll do a partial inventory just to get the last little bit of prayer in case we need it for whatever. Having higher prayer is definitely nice, especially for fight keys and such. Alright, let me go get only like 15 wine. Maybe even 10. How many is this normally? 12, that many. Yeah, give me like 10-ish. Maybe a little more than 10. Give me like, give me like 15. I think that's overshooting, that's fine. If I have to waste a small amount, it's okay. Just don't want to waste like a crazy amount. Oh, I did the wrong telly. That's not where I want to go. Yeah, that should be everything we need. It should pretty much be the exact amount of wine. We're pretty close to it. And then from there, we should have 80 per, if not a little bit higher. At a rate of 20 mil an hour at 12x. And that's counting all the movement, all the bank time, all the everything. Of course, we don't have enough to do that for a full hour, but if we did... I just wonder why it stopped any more prayer points. Oh yeah, we got another demonic pack from that. Because I think Protect from Melee was one of them. Honestly, I should just go... Once we're at the point where we can start doing some combat, probably around the time we unlock Wilderness, I need to just start going through all the demonic packs. I think we just go through like a big spree of every demonic pack that's easy to do. Because now that we have overheads, because we just went from 40 per to 83, we can kind of just do whatever now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're gonna make me get a little bit of prayer just to go do that last little bit? I guess we will. Just so we don't waste this last wine. And it's pretty much all my bone shards from 99 Hunter used up then. And it got us all the way from 40 prayer to 82. Just a little bit of a boost. Just slightly more than double our level. Just a small boost. We have all the overheads and everything. Missing a lot of prayers. Actually, I should probably go reorder these for later. There's just some stuff I actually need for when we start doing the magic build and everything. I don't know, I guess for now it's fine. Alright, so, nice. We did exact amount of wine. We also made a little bit of profit from that. Alright, next order of business. We got prayer now. We got overheads. We could technically start killing things, but our melee's looking a little rough. But our range is honestly not that bad, especially once we go activate this demonic pack. I have another point to go spend. We now start to get the really slow loading one. So this one, crossbows attacks 2 ticks, 1.2 slower, but deals 70% more damage. And then we eventually get to the point in like 4 more points where we have 100% accuracy, or not 100%, but we always max hit if we hit. And we'll have double accuracy roll, so we can hit to always max hit. So we need 4 more points before our crossbow is online. Alright, apply changes. Yes, I would like to save that. Alright, let me go see how we can get 4 more points. I want to get this crossbow operational. Because then we can kind of start messing with a couple bosses and stuff. Here and there. I still need 50 defense. Okay, yeah, let me go see if I can do the Knight's Training. I'm going to bring a Rune Mace. Unfortunately, we have 2 since we had to rebuy the other one. Because we thought we lost it earlier. We didn't actually lose it. Oh, yeah, let me go. It was just brought to a really weird location. Ring. Collect. He's on Herblore now. He, like, doubled my Herblore level. Nice, total level. I need to go do more herbs for the rest of the time, please. Until this league is over. No, not what I wanted. No, don't do that. Don't do whatever I just told you to do. Come back. I would like you to do herbs. Keep doing that. Never don't do herbs. There we go. Unless I need to do cooking for a little while, maybe. But probably not. Okay, let's assume I can do the Knight's Training thing. I need this. I need a... Oh, what's my herblore level? Oh yeah, I can make a super attack. I need an Irate Potion. I need an Eye of Newt. And there we go. I gained like 1 billion levels real quick. When we go to fight caves, I need to go remember to go get a wine of Zammy. We're definitely going to need a ranging pot and some other stuff. I do want to be geared out for it so we don't mess it up. We should be able to send one before the end of stream, or I sure hope so. What do we have for food these days? Because I feel like the answer is, we don't. Unfortunately. I'm pretty sure the answer is no for food. My current food source is raw food or 2 shark and 8 chocolate cakes and 6 stews and a kebab. We'll be fine. That's enough. They're food-like objects. Alright, I need to move all my runes to one location so it's really easy to tell where they are. Alright, let's see if I can actually get there with this. This is currently my setup. It's not looking good. Alright, let's see if I can kill them with this. Assuming I can even do it. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to just go straight in or how that works. Oh, that was an achievement thing too, nice. But I'm not sure how this works during leagues. Like, I know how to do it in the main game. The problem is most of those quests we don't have access to. I'm hoping I just go there and do Knight's Training and just flinch them the whole time. It might take a good minute, but we get so much XP for allowed to do this now. Please let me do this now. Hold the squire. Yeah, you still gotta do the other thing. You have not completed the King's Ransom quest to gain access to the Knight's Waves. Huh. So let's do this backwards. For King's Ransom, so that implies I can do King's Ransom. So if I click on King's Ransom, it says I gotta do Black Knight's Fortress, which is not in my region, Holy Grail, and Finished Murder Mystery. Murder Mystery I can do. Holy Grail, there's parts of it that go out of my region. And Black Knight's Fortress is literally not in my region. I don't understand how you're supposed to do that. If I type in the word quest, will it bring up every quest I could do? Complete Shadows of Custodia. Complete Heart of Darkness. That's not auto-completed. Complete Fishing Contest. Complete Monk's Friend. Complete Sea Slug. Complete Tower of Life. Complete Observatory. Complete Final Dawn. Complete Elemental Workshop. Complete Path of Gluffery. Oh, doesn't this one give a lot of XP for rune crafting? Wait, give me Path of Gluffery right now. What do we need for that? I recall this one giving insane XP for something. Oh, I need more Strength and Slayer. But it does give a lot of stuff. Oh, I know which one that is. I forgot about that. The reward, that's not the quest I thought it was. Is there anything I can do for Strength here? I know there's a couple things. Is Fight Arena auto-completed? Let me go double check some of these. Is Fight Arena auto-completed? No! Okay, let me start clearing through some of these, I guess. These are all really good XP yielding thing for melee, which is really low right now. So let me just go on a lightning round of like every single quest in this area that can currently let me do it. So for this we need magic. Let's grab like an air staff so we could do it automatically. I need to do it on defensive because we definitely need defense right now. Just give me like every rune just so we don't run out. Rune. Air we already have. Laws, it's fine. Put them all in order so I don't lose track. Get some natures because free XP, why not? Anything else we need? Oh yeah, I never went and did all the chaos runes for free. Let me go do that real quick. Let me go to, I don't know, where's our best one to go to? Let me go to Reed. Let me go to, Varlamore. Give me the, Downwards Rock. Let me go buy 1 billion chaos runes real quick. We have like infinite money. Should probably go use it on something. Because I can go buy the Obsidian Cape and whatever other things are a task there. I'll buy like one of everything and we'll equip them all later and whatever gives us a task, gives us a task. I believe Obsidian Cape is the only one I can immediately do. But a lot of the other ones, when we get 60 in a skill, does it. Might be able to do the range ring as well if it counts. Not sure if it counts as one. But yeah, I'm gonna go buy like 1 billion chaos runes. I also need the Karamja gloves just so it doesn't cost as much. And then I'll just buy one of everything from the shop, and we'll equip everything we can equip. Anything that can't be equipped, we equip later. And some amount of them should be tasks for very, very free tasks. What am I looking for? I am looking for, something. I already forgot what it was. Wonderful. I know I'm buying chaos runes here. There was a second reason I came here, though, wasn't it? Or was it literally just chaos runes? Because it might just be chaos runes, actually. Why'd I come to the bank, then? I don't know why I went to the bank. Oh, you know what? I do need offensive spells. I guess there is one reason for it. Though this isn't the reason I came here, but give me death runes, I guess. Because I don't really have access to bloods at the moment. It's not a good way of getting blood. We'll eventually have to transmute and everything else, so we'll have like infinite Wrath runes, but at the moment we don't have anything good. Give me like 1 billion chaos. Oh, that stack is like going straight down. Is that worth? I feel like I'm burning money really quick. Oh yeah, I went for Karamja gloves. I know what it was now. I wonder if that one has like a weirder thing for how much it goes down by. Or they're just really expensive in general. I forget how many we need to equal X amount of whatever. But yeah, there was a reason I came here. I needed these gloves. Alright, let's go head over there. What's our best way to get there? I guess we'll just teleport to the region. You know what? While we're over there, let me go turn in my agility tickets. All 30 of them, just while we're in the area. Alright, area, go to Karamja, Telly. But yeah, let me go get one of everything from that shop. Sell all these chaos runes. Buy one of everything from the shop and go from there. This should be enough to afford it, I think. I'll find out when we don't have enough. But that should be enough. But then I guess we'll go on a spree of all the really free combat quests. Like all the ones that give you like 1 billion attack, armor, stuff like that. Just so we can get our melees up. Because right now it's really slow to train our melee. I have like pretty much no relics into it. Plus our levels are kind of low. Like it's definitely the one suffering the most between range, mage, and you know everything else at the moment. So it might be a good idea to go and get those just for the one-time bonus. Oh, I forgot to go turn in the tickets. That was the whole reason for bringing them. I kind of proceeded to forget to do that. Whoops. It's fine. Alright, where's the guy that sells runes? I've come to sell you a very, very big stack. Alright, where is he? Should be right here. I would like to sell 1 billion. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of tackle. No wonder why my cash stack kept going down so quick. This is a lot of chaos runes. I'll probably even have a spear to go buy an onyx later. At this point, I'm pretty much just gonna sell this whole stack till it's like 5k left. And I should be able to buy us an onyx later, as well as one of everything from the shop to get some points claimed. Though I am ultimately going to need multiple onyxes if I want to make all the Zenite stuff. But I'm hoping that we get some from like Zora or something else. Alright, we're almost there. But it should be all the tackle we need probably for the rest of the playthrough. I don't think we're ever going to need it again after this. Is we need like 260k for the onyx. Everything beyond that's buying every item once. And any spear beyond that, I guess this is an extra onyx or two. As I believe this playthrough, we need like 3 or 4 of them. I'm not going to need the gloves, because even though we're going mage route later, the gloves just get dropped as a natural item. And I don't technically need an amulet of torture unless it's a natural task to go make one. Because my melee build would be fine with a Fury. So the only two we really need is the Ring of Suffering, which we technically don't need because we'll get a better ring later. And then the only one we actually need is if we want to do any range, we need the Anguish. So basically anything that isn't a task we technically don't need actually. Which reminds me, I should probably go kill the gorillas. I think they were a combat task. That's one thing I want to go do once we go get these really easy points. I want to start going through a bunch of the combat tasks. See what we can do, see what we can't. It's one of the reasons I was trying to go on this questing spree. To figure out what we could do for armor. Because there's quite a handful of them that we could do for armor. Alright, no wonder why our cash stack went down so much. This is literally infinite toggle. I forgot it was this much. That's kind of fine. That means we don't need toggle for the rest of this playthrough. It's just all one and done as far as buy and sell. Too bad I can't sell 500 or 5,000 or something. 50 at a time. Because every 260k is an Onyx, so we already have 2 of them. We'll probably have a 3rd soon if we don't get one from Zora or something else. And then the rest just goes to buying all the equipment once, or if we need to convert it into something else later. Which we shouldn't need to do, but just in case. Because now that I think about it, we might actually run a regen bracelet. When it comes to melee, I think my best in slot melee is actually regen bracelet, sadly. Because we don't have access to the main region that would have all the gloves. And the only really good gloves we have in our region is mage gloves. I don't really have a good range or melee glove. So I'm pretty sure if we do want one of those, we have to go get an Onyx and make it into a regen. I don't think we have any other option that isn't that, unless we just want to run a Confliction Gauntlet the whole time. For one of our later game builds, will be something we do. But we'll be a ways away from that. We're talking like a week or 2, if not 3. Maybe like a week or 2. I think we get there pretty quick. Once we start unlocking more of the endgame relic stuff. Because we're on day 1 and we're going to have 6 relics out of 8 unlocked. As well as all but the final region. By tomorrow, we'll pretty much have like almost all relics plus every region. And then from there, it's just about getting the last little bit of points for that. Actually, we mostly just need the combat things then. Obviously, we'll still need to push the 60k, but once we get the final relic, there isn't any need to get more points other than for, the final score we want at the end and everything. Which we kind of want 60k just so we can use on reward stuff. But also because that's basically the completionist point is 60k. Alright, we're almost there! We'll go until we have like 10k chaos in case I need them for something. I don't think I do though. But this is enough taco for the rest of the playthrough. If anything, I actually overbought chaos runes. I slightly overestimated how many we needed. But at least we never need to complain about taco this playthrough. Because you don't really get it that quick from most actual methods. Pretty much the real method of getting taco is buy chaos runes and then sell chaos runes. Which is kind of sad. Because they have like this whole currency system set up. That's completely bypassed by just buying this rune for coins and then selling it back to them. Like there's so many things that you could do to earn taco, but none of them are worth it because this just eclipses everything, even in the main game. Like even when you don't have infinite money, you still do this in the main game as well. Maybe not this many. But this is the exact same method you use in the main game. It's not any different. It just eclipses every other method of getting taco by like tenfold, if not more. Alright, we're almost there. And I'll buy one of every single thing from the other shop. Which I believe costs about... oh yeah, I might need a full set of obsidian too. I'm not sure if it's a task to wear full obsidian, but if I had to guess, there is a task to wear full obsidian. Because if we do, I think that costs like 400 or 500k or something. We're almost there. Also, I feel like half the stream has been Shop Simulator. I didn't intend for it to be. But somehow this has turned into doing a lot of shops. Like a lot of shops. Alright, my hand's getting tired. That's enough. I cannot click anymore. Up wrong shop. That's where you buy the Onyx. Wait, can you buy it just here without needing the thing? Wait, you can. That's a task. Wait. Hold up, I thought you needed the cape. You're doing the main game, I'm pretty sure. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh no, wait. Wait, how do I do this? We've made a grave mistake. I'm trying to buy from this guy. Oh no. We just have to kill him. I think we lost aggro now. Yeah, we should be fine. He's done with us. I would like to buy one of everything. I'm not sure which one of these are a task, but we'll find out. A lot of these I can't wear at the moment, though. The ring is not a task, though it is a step, a Master Clue step or Elite. That one is a task for 30. The rest of this I can't wield yet. Yeah, we'll put that in the bank for put on later category. But yeah, at least we got the Onyx now. I didn't realize you could buy that. For all you need a fire cape like you do in the main game. I forgot there's a shop there that just outright sells it. Well, one Onyx done. This is definitely the use later category. Use later, use later. Oh, so speaking of use later, everything here. Just so I don't forget to put on one of everything. Even though some of it I already did. Okay, so we have enough tackle for later too if we need more Onyxes or anything. How many more points do we need? I still got to scrap together 1,290 while doing 62 more tasks. At this point, I think I should just do lightning rounds on tasks. Just go to the lowest tier ones and be like, do that one, do that one, do that one, do that one. And just start going through. Like literally just find a 10 task and just be like, okay, let's go do it. Then start going through all these quests too that just give good quest XP. Because we're probably going to need them at some point anyways. So, yeah, start going through. Let's do the easier task though. So if I go to... I might type in a task. I want to go to, yeah, all the lowest ones. Grimy Terramin. Let me go see if I can do all these. Let's start doing them one at a time. Also, Toggle. I need to move that to the use later tab. Alright, let's start doing these one at a time. Task. Do Grimy Herb. Grimy Terramin. Go. Terramin, where are you? Terramin, why? There you go. Easy. Task completed. Alright, next. Show me another easy one. I already have banked. Grimy Guam. I do have one planted. That one that we planted earlier might not have been completely trolling because that's every Guam I have. Okay, I don't have enough Guams. I may need to go plant more Guams. Honestly, I should go plant everything I can there. I'm so down bad on seeds. Clean a Guam. Clean 25 Guams. Create an anti-poison. I don't have unicorn. Drink a strength potion. Don't have one. Make an attack potion. Oh, we get so many for doing all those. Let me go do that real quick. You know what? I'll even go plant another Guam. Alright, let me go do all this. I should have everything already in the thing. Unfortunately, all the other stuff I don't have, I don't think. I'll just walk over there. I probably should have brought Alex or something, but well. But yeah, let's go plant this, and let's go harvest our potatoes. I'm not sure if the potatoes were a task, or if I just need to protect something. But, hey, they're farming XP. I should probably do some. We really should go get some farming XP. So we can start doing real farm runs. At some point, we need farming. Like, the longer we ignore it, the harder it's gonna get. Oh, let's see. Give me a super compost. Gonna use that on our Guam. Gotta protect the Guam. Our precious Guam. The lowest tier herb in the game. Gotta make sure it's nice and protected. Oh, not where I want that. Yeah, we need to make that into something in a moment. But before we do, give me that free XP. This is one of the reasons I want Transfergence as well. It actually helps a lot with farming. It's not technically a farming relic, but it's literally a farming relic. While also solving like a billion other things. Alright, they wanted me to make a Guam potion, so let's go make a Guam. They wanted me to make a normal attack. I need a Vial of Order. I need a Vial of Order. And I need Eye of Newts. There we go. Attack potion. Success. Alright, next easy task. What do we have? Alright, another one down. Oh, I forgot to put away all my tools. What's my closest teleport to putting away my tools if I had to? If I forget to do this, what is my closest teleport? Just for future sake. Because I should probably know this just in case I ever do this again, because I will do this again. This will not be the first. Oh, I know where. I can do Cliffside. If I go to Kandarin and I go to Grapple Catherby, there should be one like right here. Might not be the closest, but is very close if I ever forget. There we go. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to do a lightning round of every easy task. Alright, what else can we do that we already have? Don't have it. I don't have a unicorn horn. Watch it. Where even is a unicorn in Voldemort? Though I could always fairy ring to the other one, I guess, real quick. We need to double check what fairy ring that is. Mine 5 tin. I never did that, really? I mined some tin. I never bothered to do 5. Mine some clay. I never spun this wool. I actually do have that. I never completed it, though. Successfully cut a red topaz. Oh, I could have been doing that when I was AFK in the thingy. It's gonna be annoying to do now. I never killed the thief! Exit Civitas Illifortis via secret passage. I think that's through the top right one where the thief is. I thought I did that earlier. Same as killed a thief. Apparently not. Inspect the green flame. Oh, I know where that is. We have a Gatelli to get there too. Alright, let's do one thing at a time. Let me go get my pickaxe though. But let's go get a couple of these knocked off. Alright, get rid of all that. Give me some combat spells. I really need to go get a rune tab. Let's see. Give me fire. Give me that. Give me, I don't know. Blood seem overkill at the moment. Alright, where are we going and why are we going there? Move that there, move that there, move that there, move that there, there. Alright, we can mine some tin and the other stuff over to the west. I can end ball of wool over there. Did it say specifically where I had to do it, or is it just like ball of wool kind of situation? Yeah, you just have to spin it anywheres. Mine some clay, do the tin. I gotta go north for the other thing. I can go kill a unicorn with a Drayman staff, which I forgot to bring. Also, I have no special attack weapons, I'm just now realizing. Red Topaz I could have done while AFKing the crab earlier, and probably how I do it later. Spectre Green Flame I could literally just teleport over to. Let's worry about one thing at a time. I need 5 tin and 1 clay. Oh, this place is the really crowded spot. Oh no. There's clay here, right? I thought there's clay here. That's a problem. Could have sworn there was a clay rock here. Oh, there's our... Gosh, I was literally one short earlier. Alright, there's no clay here. That's a problem. What's our quickest telly to a clay? Quick, clay, where do you exist? There's just some over to the east. I kind of need to go there anyways. Yes, there is some amount of clay. What do I need to go over there for? Or maybe it was just for clay I was thinking of. Oh, we'll go telly there, I guess. It's not that big a deal. Oh, we'll just start teleporting to one place at a time. Getting everything we need. Yeah, we'll superheat this in case we need it later. Yeah, we'll grab that clay right down there. Yeah, let's keep lightning around all the easy ones then. We should be good to go. Even if we have to go a little bit out of our way for it, it's not too big a deal just to get a task done. As long as we're getting stuff done. Alright, what did I come here for? 1 clay. And then we'll go spin the wool. 1 clay, thank you. Actually, this one would be easier to do the teleport for. Still not too late. Reed. Voldemort. Bring me to north. I think it's a little closer. What else do we still need from our easy category? Oh, event. That's one. Pinball event. We haven't done this one yet. Yeah, we know what we need to do. Very straightforward. Yeah, that should be all of them. Right? That's everything, right? I haven't done this event in so long. Okay, I think we just exit now. 30 points, easy. Another 10 points, easy. Back to back. Alright, what else do we still have? Alright, keep the easy tasks coming. What do we have? Let's see. Anti-poison. I'll go out of my way to go make that real quick. Why not? Give me a Draymond staff. I'll manually go there if I have to. Let's kill the 2 unicorns that are in the thingy. Oh, I forgot to remember which fairy ring this is. I have no clue which one it is. It is fairy ring number bis. There should be 2 unicorns in here. I think it's also a task to tell here for one of the diaries. Yep. But I also gotta get a unicorn here while we're here. I'll grab both of them while we're here, just in case we need another one for something. Okay. And now he's gotta make an anti-poison. I do need a mortar and pestle from that, though. 1 mortar and pestle, please. Mortar and pestle. Alright, now I need to make an anti, which I believe is a Marinto potion. Oh, problem. About that. New plan. I believe one of my tasks is to kill what's-his-name. I'm gonna do this. If I go to Kandarin, and I go to Yanil Dungeon, and I go to Rubble, and I go switch my spell to Fire, Strike specifically, and I go whack this guy. Where is he? There he is. Hey, mark him. Tag all. There we go. Yeah, you can only kill him with strike spells. I believe it's a task to kill him. The reason I'm doing this is, he drops a lot of herbs, same as these other guys here. Yeah, that was a task. Only 10 points though. He didn't even drop his key. Wonder how quick he respawns. The answer is not very. Oh, there he is. There we go, Marinto. That's exactly what I was looking for. I'll kill him one more time while we're here in case we get the key. I'm not sure if it's a task to open his chest. Though if it is, it might be better to get it from Imps than killing him, honestly. But there might be a I forget what that chest is called. Let me just type in the word chest. No. Wow, doing the moon chest? Open a chest with a moon key. Wait, there's 2 tasks for that? Open the Varlamore moon chest. Open a chest with the moon key inside the thing. What's the difference with this one? Open the Varlamore moon chest. I don't understand what the difference is between those two. Oh, so this guy's giving me nothing. Where's this drop table? Oh, yeah, apparently I don't have to open his chest, it looks like. We just have to kill him once. Oh, we'll kill him one more time, I guess, while we're here. We already got the one thing we came here for, which was the Marintil. And I guess killing him once. But yeah, they're being really stingy. This guy's dropped me nothing every time. And the other things have dropped me almost nothing every time. Other than the one Marintil I actually needed. Look at these. This is so bad. Okay, let's just make this potion. We got the one thing we came here for, technically. Alright, grab a vial. Move that in there, move that in there. Anti-poison. Alright, let's keep doing the easy tasks. Get rid of all that. Oh, not what I wanted. Guams, I don't have them. Strength, I could go make one, kind of. Gotta go out a little bit out of our way. Cut a red topaz, I should have done that earlier. A little annoying to do now. Defeat a thief. Oh yeah, let me go do the things at the top of Civitortus. There's like 2 things I thought we did earlier, but somehow didn't. Gosh, been on so long, eyes been watering. Though we have gone for a while. It's been like 14 hours, I think. So we did take an hour break in between. Alright, I gotta go kill a thief over here, and I also gotta escape through this way, I think. There's like a secret passage thing. So I not only have to kill a thief over here, but I also gotta take the passage? I could have sworn I've done this in the past. Apparently not. Unless one of these isn't the secret passage. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's 2 different ones here, too. Maybe I took one and forgot to take the other. There's something in here. Killing one of the guard thingies. Well, let me do the other one. I could have sworn I did this, though. But let's make sure we do a thief. And I believe this counts as that secret passage thing. Because that'll be another 2 tasks done, which means we'll need just 51 more. Yep, there we go. Apparently I didn't. Which means I also probably didn't go over here then. And that should be another task. There we go. Oh, I wish I could take his Raynor weed. Why on earth did you leave Raynor weed on the ground? What monster came through here? How could you do such a thing? Alright, I don't have a special attack. Oh yeah, Inspect the Flame. That's pretty easy because we have the teleport that goes right next to it. With the Salvager Overlook. It's just slightly west of here. There's like a big green flame. That has special dialogue if you have the Moon Helm. That's like a 1 in a billion rarity. It takes like over 1,000 hours to grind for. It's one of the hardest items to get in the game. It has special lore when you talk to this flame with it on. Also, I believe killing Huey's a task. I can just kill Huey with Earth spells now. Let me go do that real quick while we're in the area. Because Huey's right over there. Is this a good idea to do? Probably not. But, we're here. As long as there's some amount of people there, we should be fine. My biggest concern is my, absolute lack of food and gear. I'm currently in my best in slot, pretty much. Might want to put on a magic ammy, I guess. If there's people here doing it, we could get away with it. We definitely can't solo, that's for sure. There's like 5 people in there doing it right now. We could do it. I just gotta scrap together every last thing that resembles food in our bank. That or try to find a dedicated world for this as well. There might be special worlds for it. This one's looking kind of empty. Alright, who wants to go in? Oh, a lot of people are using it as a bank. I forgot about that. Oh, let me go see if I can find a world that's dedicated to it. The problem is they all just say League 6 worlds. None of them say League 6 with like a special thing next to it. Alright, let me go to the really populated one. Maybe I could find someone here. We're gonna be really laggy though. There we go. Alright, I need everything that resembles a food-like object in my entire bank. Anything that can heal like 10 or higher. Gotta scrap the bottom of the barrel, but there's somewhere's in there. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta do the tutorial. Oh, gosh. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to make it in time for this kill. Oh, come on. That's not fair. I just walked in. My accuracy's not looking too well. Hopefully we do enough damage to qualify. There's a small chance we don't. Oh yeah, I'm so used to doing this with melee. We can actually do like really cheese strats with the mage. But yeah, I might not do enough damage here. We were doing like negative damage. We're almost healing the guy. Ow. Probably don't walk on the thing that does damage. Would be good. Feels so weird doing this without melee. Oh, someone just died. Up, too late. The input lag on a 2,000 person world definitely doesn't help. There we go, kill credit. I believe that gives us a combat mastery. Alright, there we go. Alright, demonic pacts. Oh, we got a task for that as well. Nice. Defeat Huey one time. Alright, 49 tasks to go. Slowly but surely. Alright, let me go to a real world now. So we're not at like mega lag. Just needed that for the group kill there. Alright, there we go. Alright, so next. What's on our order of things? Let me go unlock our one step closer to having a real weapon tree. We're like 2 to 3 nodes away from having a real weapon. We are so close to almost be able to play the game. We're basically 3 combat masteries, 49 tasks and 1,120 points from being able to play the game. We are so close. Alright, what are we doing now? I think we're still going through lightning round of free tasks. Can't do these easily right now. Can't do these easily right now. What's that other one? Mine some coal from the Outcutter's post. Oh, I could have done that was over there. Brimtail Rune Essence Mine. Brimstill. Is this the guy that's in Artie? I'm pretty sure this is the Artie one. Let me double check. Which one is Brimstill? Brimstill. Oh no, you gotta do the other quest. Is Eyes of Gluffery auto completed? Eyes of Gluffery. No, you gotta do the quest. Oh, it's pretty free though. Oh, where am I getting sap from though? Also, how do I get a mud rune? Water altar and earth altar are not in my region. I'd have to get a mud rune through like a really weird means to do that quest. That's actually really hard for a 10-point quest. Buy Grandpa Jack's competition-winning fishing rod? Is this from Fisherman's Quest? Grandpa Jack. Oh, I can go get that real quick. I know exactly where that is. Well, mostly because I'm looking at it right now. But, do I have to talk to him and do a special dialogue? Oh, while I'm here. There's a guy that sells poison chalice, I believe is 10 points as well over here. Wasn't it around here? Was it over here? I can't remember where he stands because I never need to use him. Some people use it for like a 1 crafting boost. Was it over here or somewhere else? There's like a random guy. Yeah, this one. And he gives you like a poison chalice, I think, for 10 points. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, then I need to go buy this fishing rod for 10 points. There we go. Alright. What do we have now? That one's too annoying. Crimson Swift and Felda Pills. Fine. We just got done doing like so much Hunter. I'll do a little more. We'll do slightly more Hunter. Why not? Felda Pills. Felda Pills. Why am I forgetting where Felda Pills is? Oh, I know where it is. Our best ways, Kandarin, Corsair Cove, Rocks. I said specifically Crimson Swift, so it should be red. I do not remember where they are here because you never need to bother ever catching them for any reason whatsoever in this area. So I have no clue where they keep their Crimson Swifts. I think they're by the beach. There they are, yep. You would literally never catch these here, ever. There's no reason to ever do this. But yeah, we'll go to the task real quick. Also, I should have probably brought more than one trap. Quick, lure yourself to the trap. I figured our Hunter Relic would do its thing. It is not doing its thing. Quick, go to trap. Come on, you know you want it. It's so enticing. Thank you. Why won't you let me check? You gotta be kidding me. Just pick up the thing. Alright, what's next? Can't do that. Complete the Gnome Stronghold Agility course. What's our best way of getting there? I believe there's one for entering the Gnome Stronghold. I think our best way then is to go do, we'll get stung by bees. I can do that real quick too by going to Catherby. Wait, I forgot Law Runes? I need to get Law Runes real quick. Let's start hitting some of these off. Fire Giant I don't think I can do right now. because I think we have to go do the quest unless it's auto-completed. Is Waterfall quest completed or not completed? Waterfall. Oh, Waterfall's auto-completed. I can do that now. I do need a rope, though. One rope. I'll do that while I'm in the area. I'll get rid of all food. What's the worst that could happen? I do need law runes. That should be everything we need. Alright, where are we going? Why are we going there? We're going to... We're doing Kandarin. I'm doing Gnome Stronghold Rock. Yeah, that one. This should get me right next to Fire Giant. Oh, it puts me on this side, though. Oh, so we're doing this in, like, the most inefficient way possible, probably. I'm literally just finding a task and then doing it. Because if you ever get stun locked, the best way is just to do something. As long as you're doing something, you're getting progress. Even if it's not the most efficient route. As long as something's getting checked off constantly. But yeah, the Kandarin Fire Giant, I believe only exists in here. I don't think there's a single other place in all of Kandarin you can kill a Fire Giant. Ow. Nice, 75 combat. Another 30 points. Getting tasks done, I don't even realize I'm getting done. Oh, Marintil. I might need that for something later. Alright, where are we going to next? Gnome Stronghold. Complete the agility course there. Honestly, just bring me to the last destination. Let's walk in the scenic route. There we go. Alright, we gotta do the agility course. Do we have to do Gnome Ball 2 while we're over here? Also, while we're over here, we could kill a demonic. I need to go get a rune mace. We could go kill with a rune mace and water spells. That'd be so scuffed. I think we could, though. Oh, in case we need to make an agility potion later. Let me grab a couple of these things, just in case. We need the toads for agility potion. And if I had to guess, like every other league, they did not auto-complete Tabawan or Trio, even though they really should. And you need an agility potion for that quest. There's other ways to get it, but easiest way is just use this on a potion. I'm pretty sure scoring a point here counts for something. But the fact there's no one else here makes me quite... Oh, no, there is. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a point. We have to do score a point, I think. That or we have to win a whole game. I'm not sure which. Find out when we get there. Got it, easy. Alright, 30 points. Alright, we gotta go do the agility course and whatever other billion things are here. I think we also have to enter the place. So let's see if the guy will teleport me. I'm pretty sure we have to complete his quest. But I'm gonna click teleport and see if he lets me. Because his cave is right over here. Oh, just in case it's a task. Is it a task to kill a terror bird? That could actually be one. Kill one real quick, just in case. Why are you running? That was... Oh, that was an easy diary. Okay, that's why I thought it was a thing. It's not a task, but it was an easy diary task. Oh, wrong cave. I want this one. I want to see if he'll let me teleport me immediately. I just have no clue where we get a mud rune. Because we don't have access to earth or water altar, which means we gotta kill something for a mud rune. Which sounds awful. Oh good, we didn't need anything for that. While I'm here, let's see if there's a thing for mining essence. Nope. Alright, what else do we have to do while we're here? I think I have to go in and out, and then I gotta do the agility course while we're here. Because I think there's one for entering the, both the 2 strongholds. Or both the 2 gnome village place thingies. One for this one for the other one. Open sesame. Yep, that's the task. I believe there's one for entering the other one as well. There's also one for doing this agility course a single time. Which, given our agility level, we definitely got to do it only a single time. Alright, how's our task looking? We got to do 41 more tasks and get 1,000 more points. We have to bring out a big point one soon. Because if we do only 10 pointers, we're going to be 600 short. So we got to start bringing in some of the bigger ones soon. There we go. Now what's next? Get stung by bees, go. There's pick task, go there. Doesn't need to be efficient, just go to whatever it says. Also gotta pick some wheat from Catherby, I can go over there next. Wait, where's Arnold? Talk to Arnold. Is that the tea guy? Arnold. Oh no, that's the guy in, I know where that is. Oh, I don't have a good way of getting there. I would have to ferry ring over, I think. My closest way of getting there is 1.5 miles away. Oh, come on. Where's the bucket? Oh, good. There's one right here. Alright, now we get stung. Now we need 1 wheat from over here. Yeah, the other guy, I need to do a fairy ring to get to him. Maybe we'll do him in a little bit. He's a little bit out of the way. I need to pick a wheat from over here. Also, while I'm here, let me go and plant a guam. I really need to start doing farming. So to get the guam task done, let's do another guam. Get rid of all this junk. Everything else I should have in the thing. But yeah, we've been really slacking on farming. Mostly because I really want to transmute stuff before we can really do much with it. Just so we can always plant exactly what we need everywhere. And we'll also have ultra compost then. I still gotta train to some before then. We can't just leave it at like level 17. We gotta go a little higher than that. Ideally like 40s, 50s, 60s. Where we can start doing like real trees and everything. And fruit trees at high level and everything else. As well as like every herb. It's literally growing quicker than he's raking. I gotta pick 1 wheat. Alright, next. I need a fairy ring. Actually, you know what? While we're over here, let's go do fishing contest. Fishing contest was 1. I'd hope kickstart our fishing level a little bit. Let me do fishing contest real quick. Also, let me start the quest dialogue because I have no clue what to click here. Fishing contest, there we go. Yeah, what do I need? I need a spade, a fishing rod, garlic. Oh yeah, how am I getting garlic? This can be obtained during the quest. I sure hope so, because I forget where... Oh, I know where it is now. I remember. It's in that one Catherby room. There's like a random garlic in there. And then we'll grab all the other stuff we need real quick. Quest menu. I need a fishing rod. I need a spade. Everything else we'll get later. Alright, so... let me just tell you over to Catherby. Red vine worm, I guess we get after. That's fine. Garlic, we can actually pick up right now while we're going by. Do a drive-by on the garlic. Why is there no garlic on this table? There it is. Someone's doing fishing contest. Also, while I'm over here, I might go do a teleport angle. Because I might fairy ring over to the other guy we need to get to. Just to go get the gift thing from the other guy. Not sure what dialogue sequence we gotta do, but it's 10 points. It's not that far away. I feel like there's some other task I need to do while I'm there, though, like cook monkfish or something. But I don't have the fishing level for it yet. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, AKQ. Apparently we need to get a gift from this guy over here. And then I'll just log stump back. But yeah, I gotta get a gift from Arnold. I don't know what we have to do to get a gift from him. But apparently he has a gift for us. And it's pretty much every easy task we can do in our regions that aren't annoying. Or time-gated or not worth the 10 points. Unless it just happens automatically. I just came to chat. A cabbage! Nice, we just earned 1 cabbage. I need that healing. Alright, now we can go teleport over, which is Kandarin, coal mine log... Where is that? There it is. Coal trucks balance. Also, I am so glad I went map, by the way. It is so much unbelievably better than whatever on earth the other two would have done. Alright, it should be fishing contest completed. I just gotta do this, turn it in, teleport over, tell me won. Wait, what? I'm confused. There we go. I was gonna say, should be over. Catherby. Turn this in, and that should be fishing contest completed. For like 30 points or whatever it is. As well as some nice early game fishing XP. It's one of the reasons I kind of want to wait on fishing as well. That and Slug Menace gives a ton. Which I need to double check if we have all the requirements for that. They give so much fishing XP. And it's like 30 or 80 points to go to the quest. There we go, nice. Huge boost to fishing. While I'm over here, did we need to catch like mackerel and some other stuff? Not that, task list. I put this off earlier because, yeah, it was like 30 mackerel or 20 mackerel and something else. Oh no, what else do you catch with a big net? 100 swordfish, 20 mackerel, monkfish, Fishing trawler game. Oh gosh. Enter fishing guild. 100 shark. Can you boost that? I'm not sure. Trade in 1,000 minnows. Okay, yeah, let me get 20 mackerel while I'm here, I guess. Not sure if I need it for anything else, but probably don't. I need big net, I believe, for mackerel. I guess I technically could have done this earlier and just dropped them. Wasn't sure if we need them for another task, but apparently not. Wait, I thought there was a big net over here. Am I going crazy? I always thought there was big net fishing over here. Where you did casket and everything. What? I always thought you caught mackerel and everything here. I like never used this place, so I actually don't remember. I could have sworn there was like a mackerel and whatever other things here. Wait, that's just the other stuff. Oh, big net. Yeah, you do it over top the shark. I forgot. Duh. I'm so used to using these only for shark. I forgot that there's non-shark in this thing. Oh, 20 mackerel might actually be annoying. Because the mackerel chance is not guaranteed. There's a lot of things in this drop table that is very much not mackerel. I guess we just drop them all on the ground. I really have no need to bank or cook them. And I only need 35 more tasks to go. Hey, let me go double check. What do we need for slug? What's it called? Slug, sea slug. Or no, slug menace. No, sea slug. I just need 30 fire making and a paste that I could buy from the shop. Oh, that's so huge. That is so free for how much fishing XP that is. Honestly, I should do that before I even do this fishing task. Oh, no, we're already here. We'll go until we get the mackerel right now, and then we'll, I'll go get the other quest done. It's too much fishing XP to pass up on, and it's like 30 or 80 points to go do it as well. On top of the fishing XP. Probably makes sense to do it the other way around. Do the quest, then do all the fishing, but oh well. We're already here. We're here already. I forgot how many junk items there is in this thing's drop table. They said to catch 20 mackerel, but we're going to need to catch like 80 things before we get the 20 mackerel. But how many things are not a mackerel in this thing's drop table? We're really close to that next region as well. Though we're running out of easy tasks to do. Like the really, really absurdly easy ones. But we're going to start to get more points because we need like 600 more. Like if we only get 10 from each of these, we still need 600. So we got to start hitting some of those 80s or 200s or even a 400 in there. The quickest 400 I'm aware of that we could do right now, though, is spend like an hour at Brimhaven. I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. But once we get this relic and once we get that region, we can just start doing Slayer like crazy. And pretty much combat only into combat only into combat only for a while. Oh wow, that quest gives so much XP. We're getting 12 times 7,000. So we're almost going to double our fishing level just from going there. Like we're almost going to be level 60, which will be 70. Which I believe is enough to get into Fishing Guild if we need to do anything there. Though I just realized, if I need to go catch minnows, even if there's not a task for it, that means we need to go get full angler. Though with 5 times, or whatever the drop rate modifier is, it shouldn't be that bad. It goes from being like a 1 in 12 to a 1 in 2 almost. I wonder if there's a world where people are doing it. I wonder if the really populated world has fishing trawler going on. Because after I do Sea Slug, honestly, I might go get that set. It's 2.5% better fishing XP whenever we do fishing. But I need to get the set anyways for like 1 to 2 tasks. Because when it said to go turn in 1,000 mackerel, that requires full angler. So we need full angler regardless, so might as well get it earlier rather than later. It's also a diary task to do it at least once. Which reminds me, I need to turn in a rusted sword there. How am I going to get my rusted sword? I always end up getting it from ham members. Oh, we also got to get 10 cod. Nice. Though we're mostly here for the 20 mackerel. Nice, we got to double dip this task. I didn't realize this was 2. Very nice. Oh, that will get us quite a bit closer. I see, that's something I should go do on the wiki. If I go in the wiki, I think you can order it based on task completion. If I go to, I need to drop everything. If I go to Demonic Pacts tasks, and I search my name, I believe it'll show completion %, so I can go to all the ones that are like brain dead easy that I haven't done. That like 90% of people probably already did. So if I go to Demonic Pacts, and I go to tasks, and I load in my current task, so I might have to log out for it to update properly. Actually, let me log out real quick just to make sure it does. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna log out and log back in so it updates. Alright, did it update properly? Find out in a second. It's not showing it properly. Alright, the wiki plugin for it might be broken at the moment. Because it doesn't seem to be syncing properly. Alright, now it is. Oh yeah, let me get rid of all the ones I don't have yet. Alright, visit Tree Gnome Village. I was going to do that. Enter the Wizards Guild. I can do that easily. Oh yeah, a bunch of people probably did that to go get mage robes as well. We do have infinite money. I guess we could buy those real quick. In case we need to mage anything again. Because there are a bunch of mage robes just sitting in there that a lot of people probably went for. That in the rune shop in there. Enter the Myths Guild. Oh yeah, I forgot. We get access to that immediately. That's even for 30 points as well. Defeat a tortoise, rider, and Kandarin. Oh, that's pretty easy. Obtain a gem while mining. I'm surprised I haven't finished that yet. I've done so little mining, I haven't gotten a gem while mining. There we go. There's all of our mackerel. Alright, let me go do a couple of these. This might actually be a really good way to get tasks done because these are all so free. Kandarin. What is near Tree Gnome Village? Is there no shortcuts around that area? I guess I could go to Yanil and walk from there. I feel like there's something closer than that, though. Why does it feel like every single one of those is so far away? Because I need to get there. Oh, I forgot they added the canoe system thing. I'm probably not going to bother with that, though. Yeah, it's kind of rough. This is why I was checking Yanil. Honestly, Yanil Tunnel is kind of seeming kind of favorable right now. It's kind of sad that this is the closest way to get there. Based on what I have access to right now. And this is for 10 points. The other two are for 30. Wizards Guild's really easy. I just gotta teleport to the Yanil. I could even just use the tele I just used. Though grapple gets there a little quicker. But by the time I find the grapple, I might just want to use the one we already just did. Oh yeah, I gotta kill someone on that triple tortoise. I think I can do that anywhere in this region. I say that because there's one right in front of us. Because I know that we're coming up to one. I don't think we had to do it in a certain location. So why do I feel like this has an earth weakness? Sad part is this turtle could actually kill me. They're doing all three styles. But I guess technically not melee since they can't get up that close. I would love if he did lethal at some point. Alright, that should be a 30-pointer. Oh, Raynar. And 41 cabbages! Alright, it should be a task. Another one down. Now enter Winner's Guild. What's it called, guild? The, Wizard. And then we gotta go head over to Mist Guild. Also, while I'm here, I should probably buy mage robes. So we can stop trolling. Plus, it might be a task to put on full mystic. Also, while I'm here, I might want to buy blood runes. I feel like I have no bloods at the moment. There should be a blood rune shop somewhere here. Yep, equipping a piece of mystic is a task. Where's the guy that sells runes? There he is. Any bloods? Oh, we can also buy souls while we're here if we need a couple. Mostly need blood while we're here, though. I have, like, no blood runes. Alright, we can replace our death runes now. Kind of not needed anymore. Alright, there we go. Alright, death runes, you're out. You're also out. Oh, there we go. That should be everything. Minus 15 magic. That is insane. And then we can put away everything we don't need here. Boom, 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 boom. I don't need that anymore. Alright, what's our next task? Mist Guild. Tortoise I already did. Mine some coal. How did I not do that? Stone cutter thing? It's only 10 points. I'm gonna do that real quick. How on earth did I never get around to doing a coal in this stone cutter place? Oh, there's like 1 billion people here. Oh no. They beat me. Oh no. Why is there so many people here, by the way? There's a crazy high amount of people here. And all these barbarians keep beating me. I just want one. I literally just want one. Let me go for one in like the middle of nowhere. Alright, what's the next really easy one? Pickpocket a night of already 50 times. I'm surprised I haven't done that yet. At this point, we're just lightning around easy tasks. Every single one that has like the highest completion percent, we're just going boom, 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 boom. Alright, there should be 1 billion already knights over here. Alright, we're all waiting on that. Let's see what our next task is. Mine some ore with a rune pickaxe. I cannot use that yet, so I can't do that, even though it's kind of easy. Use a hearing on a mighty tree. What's considered the mightiest of trees? Oh, the grand tree. That's kind of funny. Equip a monkey backpack. Oh yeah, we can get that for free. Because that quest is auto-completed. Let's hope I banked a herring. I'm not sure if I still have one. I think I can buy it from a shop, though. Mining ore with a rune pickaxe. We gotta skip for now. We don't have a high enough level. Complete the Sears Village Agility course. Oh, that one's pretty free. I have enough agility for that. We'll do that one next. Because that's right next to a bank as well. So I can go grab my hearing there if we have one. Alright, what do I need? I need a herring. I have a cooked herring. Does that count? I need to go buy a herring real quick. We'll use both just to check. Monkey backpack I can do while I'm over there. Build a room in your player-owned house. I'm surprised I haven't done that yet. Nope, that's not where I want to go. Though while I'm here, I guess I'll use the scenic route. That is not where I meant to go right there. Alright, one last time we gotta go to the shop. To buy one single herring, because I'm pretty sure it has to be raw and not, cooked, but I have no clue. I'm gonna bring both just in case. One herring, please. Thank you. Alright, now we can go to the tree. Or is there something else we go on to do while we're over here? Oh yeah, I was gonna go, run a lap. That one's pretty free. And those keep logging ever so occasionally, so it keeps updating away all the ones we've already done. Oh, no wonder why that was attached for the other thing. You gotta do 20 mithril ore and stonecutter outposts. No wonder why there's so many people there. We're gonna do that later. There's definitely too contested now to bother with. Anything mining related is such a bad idea to do right now. Because we have neither of the two relics on tier 1 that help you with it. Oh gosh, we're gonna fail this like 10 times. I need higher than a plus 10 boost for this. Please just let me through. And then we'll go use all the herrings on the tree. Also, while we're doing the backpack, maybe I'll try killing a demonic gorilla. And the only problem is they constantly get one hit on you. I don't have any prayer penetration. I would definitely have to bring our crossbow and do a range mage build or something. And just alternate between those two. Alright, now I need to go to Grand Tree. Tree Gnome Village. Where is it? Where is it? There's a task, I know that. Where is the... There it is, rock climb. Oh wait, I just got a Mark of Grace. I was wondering what that was. That was a collection log slot for Mark of Grace. I don't need it though. Alright, how do I use a herring on the greatest tree? That counts. Okay, I didn't need the raw one. Alright, should I do a really, really bad decision and try to die to a demonic? Because I feel like the answer is yes. They're weak to water. They're also weak to damage, so we'll go range as well. Oh yeah, I never did get 50 defense yet, did I? That's so sad. I might just have to wear my mage robes and range him in mage in the thing. Oh gosh, this is gonna be so scuffed. Where's my crossbow? I'll do a one-way switch. No, I don't even have green D-hide. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. I gotta kill them with, there's no way I get this. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, the ammo for this thing. There's like almost no chance we kill this with this setup. It's not gonna stop me from trying. I gotta go there anyways to get the thing. Oh yeah, we should also probably grab food to not die with. That'd be great. Just in case, I should probably also grab some prayer. Moth. Oh, we could eat these for 0 tick foods. I might actually want that just for DPS, honestly. 0 tick moths. Let me get some real food, though. Do we have shark? Okay, do we have stew? Do we have curry? Do we have anything that is a real food item? Yeah, we'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Let me get rid of some bloat that we don't need. There we go. Alright, do I have anything else that resembles a food-like object? I guess more moth. There we go. That's our inventory for 1 kill. This is gonna go so bad. It'll be funny to see what happens, though. So I should probably top off my prayer before I go there. Would probably help. What am I looking for? Moth. Alright, let's go give this a shot. There's no way this goes over well, but we'll try it. See what happens. I'm gonna range with no range gear on, and tank with mage robes on to have no defense to anything but magic. What could go wrong? Also, I believe I should have a Drayman staff in the bank. I'm actually gonna drop the one we have. Because, I need the inventory to go grab the thing. So I have it for later. Oh wait, where's the door? Wait. Oh, it's over there. I'm like way overshooting. I'm like, wait, we should have already seen it by now. It's not that far off. We're gonna drop the Drayman staff, I guess. I should already have a spear in the bank. Because I need one spear so I can grab the monkey over here. And then just double check that this is a task before I go here and kill it for no reason. I believe this is one for a combat point as well. Gorilla. Gorilla. Yes, defeat a single one, and it's also a combat one. But yeah, defeat a demonic gorilla. Alright. And there should be a monkey over here. There should also be some points. Monkey. Oh, I gotta equip it though. Alright, let's see how badly this goes. We are absurdly undergeared for this. But we're only here for one kill. We're not here to camp these things, that's for sure. I would sure hope we wouldn't be camping in this setup, that's for sure. I might run out of prayer. I'm just gonna use protection prayers. Running really low, actually. I was wondering why it won't let me pick it up. I don't have auto ammo on. Nice, big hit. Come on, one more big hit. We're so close. There we go. Oh, we get spear seeds. Oh, that could have gone worse. That definitely could have gone worse. I don't know, that wasn't too bad. Anyways, what's more easy task? Let me go log out again. Log back in. Refresh the wiki. Alright, there we go. Do it by completion percent. Oh yeah, this still never went into the Myths Guild. Let me go do that right now. That's a free 30 points. Our best way to get there is to Kandarin, Corsair Cove Rocks. Actually, no, the other shortcut would have been a little bit closer, but this is fine too. Closest one would have been the other rocks, but this is fine. It's close enough. While I'm here, I should go learn... Oh, I don't have any nature runes on me because I got rid of them. I forgot. I got rid of all of them for our very scuffed demonic gorilla kill. But hey, it did the job. He's dead, we lived. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got one more point towards our thingy as well. Or do I have to do this at a bank? Because I'm so close to almost be able to do something. We are so close. Honestly, at that point, we could probably just do fight caves. Alright, there's our 30 points. There's something I want to check while I'm here. Can I claim this XP? I highly doubt you can. No! You can't claim the training. That would have been so crazy good. One thing I should be able to claim here. I don't think it's a task though, but it might be helpful later. I want to trade you. Or talk to you because you teach me how to make super anti-fires. Which might be a task, but also I would kind of want to have them just in case for some stuff. I believe she just taught me them. Also, while I'm here, I should probably pick up a mist cape. Now that I think about it, is that better than what we have? One prayer, one strength, crush. Almost the same defenses? Honestly, just give me myth cape for now. Who needs obsidian? It matches better anyways. It also has a teleport to this area if we need it. It's also how we're going to train all of our rune crafting later. But if nothing else, it matches really, really well. Alright, what are we doing now? Myth Guild I did. Obtain a gem while mining, no thank you. Obtain a clue geode while mining, no thank you. Mine ore with a rune pickaxe, no thank you. Build. Oh yeah, let's go build a house in our room in our house. I need law rune. Also, I need to go get a lot of runes. My whole setup is not good. We have to get rid of everything to go actually kill the thing. Also, I really got to reorganize these runes later. Starting to get really unorganized. Alright, good enough. Alright, what we're doing, I'm going to house and building literally any room, and I forgot law rune. Alright, let's see. There we go. Alright, go to house and build literally any room. Not sure what task we have to do later, but I guess we'll make a kitchen. I forgot to click build mode, wonderful. Let's build a kitchen right here, I guess. I said literally any room. That would count as any room. Alright, what's next on our list? Defeat a dire wolf. Oh! There's probably not as many people doing dire wolf now. Please. It was so crowded earlier. But there's enough people that probably stopped doing it that I think we could take it now. I hope. Because before every single one was tagged and the second one would spawn, everyone would try hitting it at once. So no one could get a kill. I'm hoping that there's no one here, but I have a feeling there's still like 5 people here. Or that every single one is tagged. I'm gonna hope that people have been behaving. And we can actually just get a kill real quick while we're here. Alright, that's a bad sign. Okay, this one hasn't been tagged yet. So we're getting really close to 50 defense as well. Which I do need to be able to wear all of our real range armor. Because I want to say send at least one fight cave tonight. And we do need that for that. Nice, we got our dire wolf kill. Keep the wolf bones in case we need it for something weird. Because I know we need it for like those jubbly thingies if nothing else. Alright, I'm just not sure if we have to do that quest or whatever else. Cast a water surge at a black dragon in Kandarin. I don't have access to surge spells yet. So I can't do that. Mine 50 mithril, no thank you. Complete monk's friend. That's pretty quick. Pickpocket a kingworm. Oh, that's from the gnomes. I was gonna say, what, a kingworm? Yeah, I can go there real quick. That would explain why the other guy was pickpocketing the thing. That's pretty common as well. And then the next easiest is do Monk's Friend quest. Maybe we'll do that. It's some free woodcutting XP. It's kind of similar to, the rabbiting thing that we did earlier. Except it's not as funny. But they're both a really early game quest that just gives you a ton of woodcutting XP. Ooh, arrow shafts! Instead of having to buy them 50 at a time spam clicking, what if we just click this guy in AFK forever? No, we're not gonna do that. It would be funny though. But we're definitely not gonna do that. I think. Also would love if you drop King Worm. He also drops mediums. So this is how we AFK mediums later as well if we need them. You just click on this guy and we'll go away for like 30 minutes and come back to like 50 mediums or something. We're just here for the quick King Worm. I assumed quick. I just assumed it would have dropped by now. It's not that rare. I just realized we gotta catch 150 red chins in Kandarin. Off task. Or I could go to the task real quick, I guess, and get synergy on it. If I want one more extra sack or something. I would have to unblock red chin on the other guy, though. Alright, we got the task then. We're out of here. Alright, what are we doing? I guess we're doing Monk's Friend real quick. Wiki says it's free. Because it is free. Let's see. Jug of water. Oh, good. I think I have exactly one. Logs. And that's everything. And I have no good telly to get there. None of these teleport well there is the problem. Like, I'm literally considering the log in that place, which is awful. It might just be better to go to a tree and just go over there. Like, going to this tunnel and going to the grand tree and using this just to get to a grand tree might actually be quicker. Oh, I see. No one's training Slayer yet. We're almost there. We need 230 more points and 18 more tasks. 18 more tasks is for Wilderness. 230 more points is for, what do you call it? Next Relic. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, Battlefield of Kazara. That's why I'm doing this. So I'm gonna go get some quick, quests done. Oh, so I picked up those frogs earlier. I could've gotten like so many from the other thing. Oh, Belladonna Seed. Though I don't think that was a task, unless we gotta make it like a weapon poison plus plus or something. But planting a Belladonna wasn't actually a task for the area, even though there's a Belladonna spot. I forgot how long this quest is, but I know it's very, very, very quick. Alright, what is this next on our list? Oh yeah, we gotta do Sea Slug. That's in this area too. I was gonna do that earlier and then got distracted. But this is the area that we do Sea Slug in, so we should probably go do that next once we finish this. It's the next thing on our list of easiest thing to do other than 150 red chin in this area. Which if we do that, I want to go re-obtain the task to go do it. So I might as well get a free extra bounty in there. Not that we really need the loot from it, but it gives us a little bit extra XP for something we're already going to do anyways. Alright, we're good to go? There we go. Come on, we're so close to everything. Like, every unlock is right on the precipice of happening, but nothing's actually there. Alright, I believe this quest completed. And then we'll go do the Slug Menace thing. Which I think I just have to buy a piece of paste and we're good to go. And that should also boost our fishing like crazy high. Oh gosh, the next easiest after that is do 100 U-logs. I don't think we're doing that. Complete easy Artie diary. I do eventually need all those diary capes. I think people are doing that to try to get the farm teleports. Oh, mine 250 bone shards, another pretty easy one. Complete monk's friend. Okay, let's go do the other one. Catch a bunch of lobsters, smith some steel bolts. I could do that easily. Craft an emerald ring. I could do that whenever. Catch 50 tuna, no thank you. Fletch a maple use in Kandarin, specifically. Where am I going? Why am I here? Oh yeah, I went for Slug Menace. That's slightly more north. Let me do the quest thingy for it. Oh yeah, don't I need to go get tar from below, though? I know you can get it there. I forget if there's a closer place to get it. Sea slug. But yeah, I need one swamp paste that I don't have right now. And the only thing that comes to mind for swamp paste is this thing right over here. Oh, so while I'm here, I should go check something. I'm gonna hate that I'm about to click this. Because if I stay here, we should probably camp the whole thing. But it just makes me think of it because we need magic XP. Let me buy a bunch of swamp paste. More than we need for the quest. Because we got something else we gotta go use this for. Oh no. Please, RNG, have mercy on us. World switcher. Where's the really populated world? Oh no. Oh no. Please have like 20 people here. Oh, there's no one here. Oh no, that makes it even worse. We're definitely not soloing it. These in 1 minute. No. Oh no, what world would have people here? We definitely can't solo this. Well, you could, but it's... I'm definitely not soloing this. World is full. Make it not full. Nope, no one here. I wish they would have specific named worlds for stuff. Come on, someone has to be running this in some world. One of these max population worlds has to have, like 3 people doing this. Maybe we got saved by no world doing this right now. We might have gotten saved. Because I can't find a single world where this is populated. Yeah, they don't have specific world types, so yeah, we're just gonna have to do this later. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow or the following day or something. Because currently none of them are named like a specific type of world for, you know, a certain activity. Oh, there's one person here. Oh no, he's just doing a clue step. Yeah, we're just gonna go to a normal world. We're gonna have to do it a different time. Anyways, back to Slug Menace. I needed 1 swamp paste for it. We got 2,000. The rest is for that activity later. But apparently later, because there's like no one doing it right now. Once they have dedicated worlds for like, you know, certain regions and other activities and stuff, should be pretty easy to get in. But right now that doesn't seem to be the case. Which I normally do for other leagues. I guess they'll do it tomorrow or something. I was trying to hop worlds for that is definitely not the way. Oh, so is this a task? Could have sworn pickpocketing a sandwich from his a task. Alright, let's go do Slug Menace. Or Sea Slug, I mean. Wrong slug quest. Also, I really need to get Artie Telly. I'm walking like a mile away just to get to where Artie Telly would just send us instantly. Ooh, defeating a mythical dragon in this region gives you a combat thingy. I wonder if that quest is auto-completed. I'm gonna check that after Sea Slug. If Barbarian Training is auto-completed... Actually, let me go to it right now. I could check it this way. Barbarian Training. Oh, it's all in alphabetical right now. That's fine. Barbarian Training. Barbarian Training. Where's the mini-quest section? I should just say Barbarian Training, but it's a mini-quest. I don't see it right here. Search. Barbarian Training. It's not auto-completed. No! Never mind, we're not doing that at the moment. Psst. That makes that task so much harder. We do need to do that, but that not being auto-completed definitely makes me not do it right now. Like, if all we had to do was kill a mythical dragon, it'd be fine. If I have to do all of Barbarian Training and kill a mythical dragon, not so much. We do have to do it at some point to go do barb fishing, though. Oh, I should have brought a net with me. I believe it's a task for Diary to fish net at the dock over there or something. Completely forgot to bring one with me. Oh, where's broken glass? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's one in that room too, duh. I was gonna say, I thought it spawns right there. There we go. We've invented fire. That should be quest completed for like 1.5 billion fishing XP. We basically get to double our level. Or 54 will be like 60, if not higher after this. Which doesn't sound like doubling, but it's pretty much doubling our XP. Since every 7 levels is double. But we're going from like 54 to 60 probably. Not what I wanted. No, I meant to talk! Did I make this was correct? Oh yeah, that's fine. And then we just talk to her to be completed. I never got quest completed. And now we go to like 60 fishing. Oh, only 58. Still pretty good though. Alright, let's log out, log back in, and see what our easy tasks are. Hello, log out? There we go. Alright, let's see where my tasks are right now. for completion percent. Ignore those, ignore those, ignore those. Smelt the steel bar. How have I not done that? Wait, what? How is that something we haven't done? How is that even remotely in the category of something we haven't done yet? Do I even have 2 coal in the bank? Iron? I have 0 iron. And I have 1 coal. Well then. I see why that hasn't been completed yet. Well, I can go fix that real quick, I guess. I'm trying to think of the quickest ways to try to get some. Where's the coal thingy? Why am I so blind here? There should be something that literally says the coal cart thing. You know what? I'm just gonna do it in the Corsair area. This is a free-to-play area. There should be like 1 billion coal here. What? You need Drunken Slayer 1 to complete this. But it's not letting me in. I guess you have to talk to the guy first. Interesting. Alright, well, I can't go in that way. Well, fine. We'll use the other one. Give me into the coal truck. I'll grab 1 coal here and grab iron somewhere else. Alright, let me double check. There might be a task to do X amount of coal here. I believe it's a diary task, not a task. How do I not have a... Wait. Where's my pickaxe? We will get this iron. It's gonna be the hardest to craft steel bar ever. Is there anything else related to steel we gotta do while we're doing steel related things? Smith tin, steel bolts, unfinished, that's fine. Okay, I need 4 steel bars. Luckily 3 of those I can already do. Actually, a lot of those I could already do. Because we kind of already have 1,000 steel bars in the bank. So we're kind of good in that regard. It's just the non-processed stuff is the problem right now. Alright, let me go back to where we were. Oh yeah, I still forgot the pickaxe, like the whole reason we came here. Pickaxe, give me adamant. Also, I can go get those star thingies real quick. That might be worth doing. But we're currently on steel bar mode, so... Oh yeah, I also need a hammer. Alright, where am I going? Why am I going there? I am going here to there. Come on, we're so close. 16 tasks and 170 points. I've come here for just 1 single steel, but also to do a achievement diary if it's 1. Because I could have sworn there's an achievement diary for doing like X amount of coal here. Just say progress 1 out of 6 or something. At some point, if we ever got one. Up, or just mine 1. Perfect. Alright, now I gotta go mine an iron. Where's our quickest way to get into an iron rock? And there's some over there. The problem is we have access to so few tellies that... Like, I know where I want to go. I want to go use Arctic and just walk right there. But we'd either have to tree or just some kind of other weird thing. Like, so many different steps. Alright, so where am I going? You know what? I'm going to Camp Turum. Because there's an anvil there I could do the other thing on. We're gonna get, like, a multi-step in here. Because in Camp Turum, there's an anvil, so I can do all my steel bar stuff. There's a furnace there. There should be iron ore in the corner. Like, everything I could possibly need that we need to go do exactly right now is right there. Because there should be an iron ore right over here. If I can zoom out. Yep, there's 5 iron ore there. And there's even coal if we needed it. And there's an anvil right next to the furnace. And there's a bunch of star stuff here I need to go mine anyways for another task. I assume I have the mining level 4? I actually don't know, but we'll find out when we can or cannot do it. I forget what level you need for it. I have 48 technically. For some reason it feels like it's a 50-something requirement. But it could also be a 30-something. Why is there so many people on the coal? Or on the iron? What on earth am I looking at right now? Why? I am so confused. What logic makes people do this? Is this what every endless harvester is doing? But there's some non-endless harvesters there. Why is this place so crowded? This is even a super populated world. This is like a mid-population world. And there's like 30 people here. I was expecting to be like 3 to 5. And it would mostly just be the people mining the stone on the wall. But there's a whole army here. Also, moving over to these I don't think is worth it, but it might be a task. If it's not, I'm probably just going to stay on whatever one we're on. How much of this do we need to mine? Because I feel like the number is high enough that I shouldn't be doing this right now. Let me double check. Oh no, it's only 250. I say as I've only have 5. Only 250. Yeah, we might have to come back for this later. And just do all the other steel bar and other quick things. Our relic's just not good at gathering raw materials. We have a really bad build for that. So a task like this is really slow. Yeah, I think we're giving up on this for now. It's just too slow to get 250 at the moment. Luckily, our regions do get a dragon pickaxe, which is the best one in game. So we'll be able to use that at some point. Alright, let's go smith the steel bar. There's also a few other ones we get done pretty easily there. I gotta make 10 steel bolts and then make a steel two-hand. But first, let's make the bar. We then need to make steel bolts unfinished. Gonna make a two-hand. Is that everything? Craft an emerald ring and sapphire amulet. I could do that real quick. Those are both pretty easy. Alright, what was it again? It was emerald ring. Emerald. And what was the sapphire necklace? Sapphire amulet. Which means I need a ball of wool. I have exactly 1 ball of wool. From the thing that we crafted earlier. I need 2 gold bars. Or I could just make these into gold bars. That works too. And I need a amulet mold. And I need a ring mold. Wait, it was ring, right? I'm losing track. Yeah, it was emerald ring. That should be everything we need here. There's emerald ring. And sapphire amulet. Easy as that. There should be like 3 tasks. Alright, next easiest is, why on earth is it Mythal Dragon? What? Actually, technically it was craft of 100 maple longbows in Kandarin. I guess we could do that. Go get our forager stuff back out. We could do like the 1 inventory tick thing to get it done really easily. I don't have a rune axe yet though. I should probably sort that out at some point. So this task might not be worth doing right now. Wait. Do I have maple logs from Hunter? Wait, hold up. We got some tech. It doesn't say I have to cut them. I just have to fletch them. We got 52 from doing our other stuff. Hold up. Okay, I only have to cut like 50 of them. Hold up. Because this counts. It just says we have to cut them here. It did not say we had to chop them here. And it did just say anywhere's in Kandarin, right? Let me see what the in-game one says. Tasks. Oh, come on. We need like 20 more points for our next relic. Maple. Yeah, here it is. Fletch 100 maple longbows in Kandarin. This is Kandarin. This whole area. Which you better count, unlike the T thing. This whole area is Kandarin. The Kingdom of Kandarin. So, doing them here should count. Oh, it is longbows though, right? Should be. Tasks. Fletch, maple, longbow, unstrung. Alright, that'll be half of them. And now we just gotta do that like, 5 From a bunch of trees now. Alright, so that's half completed. Grab a few more. Alright, now we gotta chop the rest. I need a forager kit. Somewhere's in all this mess. I need an axe. And I should probably hop to a world that has a high population so we can get better rate for them. As well as more random events. Alright, where's the max population world with infinite lag? There we go. Good enough. No one? I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh, does this count? I technically did the activity. Let's hope that counts for pollination. Wait, there's kind of no one here. I was hoping there would be a few more. Maybe we'll have to go to the mega populated one. Let's see, let me try this one. The problem is none of them are set to any kind of activity. Alright, this one has a person. Who's just whacking his tree. He's just punching a tree. Okay, I really need to get a rune axe. I don't believe I have any way to buy a rune axe. I would have to go get it from something. Rune axe. I feel like our easiest way to do it is once we get wilderness, I just kill a lava dragon. I'm pretty sure it's our best way of getting one. As far as rarity is concerned, Greater Necroreal does it pretty well. Basilisk, so those are all elite things. Though we are doing a lot of Slayer soon. Tree Spirit, but I don't want to deal with those. I'd rather just get it from Slayer. Wow, Lava Dragon's 1 in 64? I always thought it was more common than that. Yeah, all of our options is basically Slayer, 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 or do something that wastes like 20 minutes just to go get one. So we'll just get it from Slayer later. This is realistically the last woodcutting task we ever have to do with Adamant. And then we gotta scrap together 10 more tasks somehow. This will get us our next relic, but to get Wilderness we still need 10 more after it. Yep, he's making all the maples. He's doing the same thing we're doing right now. Gotta get those maples in there. Alright, so we did 52. So we're at 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Let's start tracking them 10 at a time. Just to make it easier. So whenever it gets past that bar right there, we know it's another 10. So I've done 60 so far. So we gotta fill this up 4 times up to that point. What's he doing leaving his bird nest on the ground? Alright, let me double check all of our task list again. We're starting to run out of like really, really easy ones in our region. Like there's still extremely easy ones, but not like you go somewheres and it gets done in like 10 seconds easy. Though I say that, catch a monkfish. If I just go teleport back over there, that's 30 points like instantly. What do we get for this next relic tier other than Slayer? No passives. Okay, that's why I wanted to check. That's why I thought. So the only thing we get on next tier is the ability to just obliterate everything. But we don't actually get any other buff beyond that, unfortunately. We only get the ability to start doing combat, but we don't get anything else, unfortunately. No extra, like, XP bonus or something. But yeah, as far as point tasks for getting combat thingies, the Mithril Dragon seems to be the easiest one. The other one that's most completed, though, it's 0.1%, so that's a very big asterisk next to it. Based on my regions and everything, is Fire Cape. Which I did want to try to send tonight. The main things we're missing is Herblore, please go up a little. And, I need 50 defense, so I can wear my actual range gear. I also ideally need a few more mastery points, which I need my next region to be able to go get, ideally. Also, it would be funny if we can kill King Black Dragon. I'm not sure how realistically we can kill him, but if we do it on task, we might be able to kill Echo KBD. I'm not sure how rough that's going to be. He's having that ballista for it would be kind of funny, since I don't really have a good shield to be running. I think the best shield I can go run is like Adamant Square if I want to run it tonight. So using the two-handed big KBD weapon would be actually pretty strong then. And then just use the combination of the two with some chins or something. And a full range setup. Oh no, we'll see once we get there. But there's not too many more battle point thingies that we can get easily from our regions right now. I wish there was a full list of only those. Maybe there is. Let me go double check. Yeah, here they are. Oh yeah, I could go kill an Echo Boss. I forgot about that. Less than 0.1%. How hard is the Echo Boss from this region then? Well, I guess because it has a lot of quest requirements. Because I don't believe it's auto-completed. Based on our zones that we have, the easiest one I could do is kill Mithril Dragon. Which I'm actually kind of surprised. Though I guess it's not that hard to kill one. It's actually safe spottable, so it's literally free. If you want to de-aggro it for 10 minutes. Though even if you don't want to de-aggro it for 10 minutes, you can still one-to-one it, I guess. But it's weak to Earth spells, so it should die pretty easily. It's gonna be harder than the Steel Dragon by quite a bit, though. But not so hard that we wouldn't be able to kill it with some food. Oh, Roots! I haven't gotten this event yet. 30 points! We did it! We got Slayer unlocked! We did it! I still gotta stay here till the maples are done, though. Alright, we can go get Slayer unlocked. Then I need 10 more tasks and we get Wilderness unlocked. And then we can start doing Slayer with range. Oh, I do need to go get 50 defense, though, before I do that. As I do want to wear my range gear and everything. We need as much accuracy and everything we can get. And then we get to see how lively the wilderness is. See if we're actually going to die there or not. Or if there's like 5 people in the whole wilderness. I really wish they didn't put that one bow in the wildy. Because it's making so many people probably go to wildy. Where I would have really preferred it to be like no one. Feels like it's going to be way too crowded. Even though the reasons I'm going there is almost not the reason why anyone is going there. Because oddly enough, there's actually a drop there that allows you to get max prayer for one of the air builds. Because there's a build that we'll be able to do in super late game that has 100% crit on everything. Like it literally max hits everything 100% of the time with extremely high accuracy. But to be able to max hit every time with it, you gotta get 50 prayer. And the setup for doing that basically requires wildy. As you need a ring that gives +8 for it. There are a few other ways to do it, but it lowers your magic accuracy by a lot. That one doesn't do it at all. I believe this is the last batch. And then we got to do 9 more tasks. So we just got to scrap together whatever easiest 9 we could possibly think of are. But yeah, why is Echo Boss completion so hard? I don't understand why under 0.1% have killed the Echo Boss in Zone 1 yet. I feel like a melee build would destroy it. Unless they made the Echo Bosses crazy this year. Because the amount of percent it's showing has been completed is so absurdly low. Because I feel like there would have been builds that would have killed it like crazy by now. Ours definitely wouldn't, because range is probably horrible against it. But I would have expected some amount of builds to be good against it. That would have gotten there by now. I think that's enough. No? Alright, another 10 I guess it is. So I miscounted. I thought we needed an 8 at the end. I was thinking wrong and this is it. Nope. Yeah, we'll do another 10. Unless those ones I did in the bank didn't count for some reason. It should. This is all Kandarin. That are miscounted by like 10. Yeah, we'll do one more set. Come on, we're almost there. Then we'll go get our Slayer Relic. Get a billion things from that. As well as broad arrows if we want to go do the other fletching method to go get like 50 mil or something. And then we get to see how much points we need to unlock the next thingy. Because that's when we get max XP rate. Which is worth considering. Because then we could train everything and not feel like we're wasting time. Because we gotta really combat pivot on this next one. Because we're gaining so much combat value while gaining no skilling value. So for all of tier 6, we basically just have to do combat, 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 combat. And then once we get the 16 times XP bonus from the following tier, we can go back to skilling if we need anything. Alright, come on, 4 to go. Unless those ones in the bank didn't count. I really wish there was a tracker to show you what your progress is, though. I'm really surprised after this many leagues, since we're on 6 already. Though we've only done 3, so I've done half of them at this point, counting this one. But I'm surprised they still haven't done anything with that yet. Upper iron rank. We're definitely going for at least Rune, but ideally we Dragon Rush it. Depends how much time I have between now and then. But we should be able to get Dragon. Especially with how strong and AFK the builds are this year. There we go, finally. Alright, I need to go do 9 more tasks. If I could scrap together the easiest of the easiest we still have left. Like one of them is catch a monkfish. But let's go get our relic. So we have the choice between Nothing Nothing and Coaling Spree. Coaling Spree allows you to have like 15% more damage against anything you ever attack, pretty much. Almost anything. And it gives you 50 mil Slayer, Heart, and basically every unlock you would ever need. Gives you like infinite elite clues. It is a lot. It is probably the most unbalanced tier out of any of them. Oh yeah, we get a free rune pouch too. I don't need to keep carrying my runes everywhere. So whenever we need to go do a fight cave or something, we carry all of them in one nice thing. Herb sack shouldn't be too big a deal. Looting bag might actually be kind of useful. Because we might keep dying in wilderness if they're really aggro there. So be able to keep getting that back is actually kind of nice, since we do lose it on death, I'm pretty sure, even with the safe death thing. But yeah, it's not even a choice here, unfortunately. This is the only thing available in tier 6. And then the next one's actually a pretty big choice. Mostly reloaded as far as what you reload. Almost guarantee reloading transmute though. Ooh, we need a lot for next tier though. This is where you really got to do all your combat. Alright, next order of business. I got to figure out 9 tasks that are easy so we can go get Wildy. And then we can start doing Slayer and Wilderness. Also need to go get 3 defense along that way as well. If we can help doing that somehow. Let me go log, see what we need for tasks, and figure out which one is the least annoying to go to right now. Alright, based on completion percent, it wants me... Obtain a gem while mining. No thank you. Obtain a clue geode while mining. No thank you. Mine some ore with a rune pickaxe. No thank you. Alright, let me start doing the other one that we know we're going to do before I go there. So I forget what net you need. But it's one of these 2 nets. Let me slowly start heading to our next area. Also, where's my Draymond stuff? Let me start slowly heading over to... Where's my closest fairy ring? There has to be a closer one than this at this point. But I'm going to start heading over to the monkfish. And let's ignore all the ones that our build can't do as well. Ooh, I could still do the 150 red chin one. It's actually for 200 points as well. Wait. Oh, but I don't need points right now. Well, I do, but... I definitely gotta go do that. What? I didn't realize that. I thought it was like a 30 or 80 pointer. 200 points for catching 150 chins. We were doing that for like 2 tasks earlier. And you get that just for 1 single thing? What am I doing here? I'm trying to get to, I forget what it's called. I'm trying to get, AKQ. But wow, we need to go do that. It still only counts as 1 task completion for us trying to get 9. But plus 200 for that is crazy. The only problem is it's not particularly quick. Like, it doesn't take forever, but from a do 9 task perspective, it's not the quickest thing we could be doing right now. Compared to this, which is literally just go here and catch monk real quick. Also, I believe there's a task for diary to catch 5 and then cook 5. So if it starts a progress bar, I might keep doing it. We only need 1 for the league. But we're gonna have to do the diary at some point. So if diary progress shows up, we gotta do it. Yep, that's what I thought. I think you have to catch 5 and then cook 5? I actually have no clue, honestly. Oh, catch and cook a monkfish. Please don't burn, please don't burn, please don't burn. It's technically only 1. But it could be more than 1 because it has to not burn. Alright, round 1. Come on, 1 and done. Nice, we got it. And that was for a hard diary. Alright, nice. What's next on the easy list? Catch 100 tuna. Gosh, all of them are starting to take forever now. Oh, 1 easy clue is pretty easy. Let me go try to do an easy clue. I don't have all the items we need for it, but there's a lot of easy steps. And they keep progress, and I have like 5 of them. So if we can't complete an easy with 5, I have no clue what we're doing wrong. Search a crate and you know, easy. Teleport, Kandarin, Yanil, tunnel, no climb. There we go. But yeah, this should be really easy to get done. Because all progress stays across clues for this season. So if we get a step we really don't want, we could drop it and still keep all of our value. Artie Castle. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't teleport to Artie! No! There is a way to get there, but oh gosh. I still haven't done the quest to get Artie Telly. Honestly, maybe we should do that next. The Artie Easy Diary. Is that so sad that whenever we want to go to Artie, we gotta tell you the log balance? Alright, that should be completed, hopefully. Oh, I forgot a spade. Luckily, there's a bank, like, literally right here. Why is this such a popular place for you? Let's see. I don't understand why there's so many people doing a U-tree here. Oh, we got a bronze G. Does that count for anything? Not sure if that's a task, but we'll put it away. I'm not sure if we need sets for stuff later. Yep, equipment unique from an easy. Nice. Alright, so we just got a double pull right there. Honestly, that kind of makes me want to do the easy thing. Let me put these away. Do we have mediums? No. Do we have hards? No. Do we have elites? I have 10. We got 10 from one single pickpocket. Wait, did I just do a triple task? I just realized we got another one done. Okay, I just need to find 5 tasks. Wow, that was such a great value for one single thing. That is crazy value. Wait, perform a special attack. Oh no, I would need 60 attack. Elite clue, hard clue, medium clue. 25 easies, hards, other stuff. Oak larder. I don't have the construction for that, I don't think. Some colored logs. That would be doing more clues, basically. I don't know, maybe we send some more easies. Bunch of fish. Checker grown tree. I should probably be doing that at some point. Chop some logs with a rune axe. I wish I had one. Clean grimies, clean other things. Evil Bob random. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's do it based on the list again. So easy. Drink a strength potion. Wait, is there one for making a strength potion as well? No, it's only drink. That implies I need to go get a limpert root. Which wouldn't take that long, but... pay an urchin for information. Hold up, that's really easy. I forget how you do that, though. Why is that done so little? I think it's mostly just people forgetting how to do this, because I definitely forget. But I believe you just talk to the guy over to the west and pay him a fine, and he'll give it to you. Also, I should have just went to Center of Civitas. It's still not too late. Because there should be a guy in, like, the leftward of Town Square that I think you pay to get info off of. Is this guy right here or something? One of these guys? Like this guy. If I click check, I think you could pay him or something. Oh, that wasn't it. Wait, how do you pay one then? Pay an urchin for information. Yeah, I forgot how you do this. If I click on it, does it bring us to a page? No. Oh, get 250 target points. That should be pretty easy. Especially if it gets multiplied. Open a mystery box. Pickpocket a knight of Varlamore. Oh wait, I haven't done that. That one's super free with our relics. Hold up. Pickpocket a knight of Varlamore. There should be some knights over here. Oh wait, those are guards. What's the difference? Knight, guard. I don't know, is knight and guard the same thing? Or are they the ones in the castle or something? I don't know, find out when we pickpocket them 20 times. Do an easy clue, we did that. Mystery box thing. Get unique from an easy, we did that. Steal blessed bones. Oh, I need more keys. I still never got that. Okay, apparently it doesn't count as a knight of Varlamore. But yeah, I actually gotta steal from these guys more. I never got this stone thing from a house. Wait, what's considered a Knight of Varlamore? Knight of Varlamore. Where are these guys located? Oh, they're all around the main castle. That's okay, that's fine. But I need another like key or two from these guys. Because there's actually one task related to thieving from the houses that we haven't done. That should be pretty easy with the thieving relic and everything. If we could ever get one, gosh. They're in there somewheres. Right, how many more do we need for the thing? I need 5 more tasks. We're so close. Oh, we just got 10 keys at once. I forgot that's a thing. Alright, well, we're good on keys, and we just got 10 easies too if we need more. Alright, what was the other thing I needed? Oh yeah, Knight of Varlamore. Apparently they're in this guard tower. Not to be confused with a guard of Varlamore. There we go. Knight of Varlamore. Gotta pickpocket this 20 times, which should be really free with a 100% rate. Like, absurdly so. I successfully do a steal 15 house keys. Wait, if I go back, I can get more. Wait. I just stole 10. I stole 2 earlier. And then we should be able to go get the other thing. And then I only need like 2 more tasks or something. We're almost there. We're so close. Wildy, we're coming. We're almost at Slayer. Okay, I need to pickpocket these until I get another set of keys. And then I gotta thieve the houses until I get a weird stat chat thingy. And then we should be in a really good position. Oh, wait, equip an orange. Hold up, that's actually a task? Let me go equip an orange real quick. I know exactly how to do that. That sounds so obscure, but I know exactly how to do that. Wait, I was even going to do that earlier in case, but I was thinking like, oh yeah, it's not a collection log. Let me not even bother. But it's actually a task. Wait, let me go equip an orange. So if we go to the rock climb over here, and if we get rid of our hat, and we use the sit emote next to these guys, to put an orange on your head. There we go. Orange has been equipped. I would have gotten that earlier if I would have realized that. The orange has been eaten. Anyways, what else is super free? What am I doing? We were doing that. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get a weird thing from the house. How many more do we need then? No, I just need 1 more after that. And then we should be good to go. Alright, let's start stealing from houses until we get a weird thing that we could chisel down. I don't think we need to chisel it down though. I think we just have to get it. So I think my thieving relic makes this go stronger as well. The only problem is it doesn't increase my odd of getting it. I'm pretty sure it just increases my loot by 10x. Yeah, it does. But it doesn't actually increase my odds that I'm gonna get the thing. I wonder if it'll give me 10. If so, I should have maybe cleared some inventory. Because I don't think they can be noted. So if it tries giving it to me, I don't think it's gonna work properly. They're like, half of them are gonna go on the ground. But we only need 1, so it doesn't really matter too much. As long as it still gives us 1. I was not sure if that's gonna make it bug out since we don't have 10 inventory space for it. Oh, strength amulet. Oh, never mind. It just gives you a normal amount. Nice, but it's got an amulet of strength. We'll use that for combat for something later. I technically could have just crafted that, but it's way easier just getting it. Like, we could have spent like a minute or 2 to craft this at any point we feel like it, but, you know, getting it for free is nice. Just gotta enchant it, but we got all the runes in the bank for that. Actually, we have most of them on us. I just need a cosmic. But it seems to be the only thing I'm missing from this. Is I need to get the stone statue thingy. Which you could chisel down for some bone shard. It's relatively common. I'm actually surprised we haven't gotten it yet. It's like our 3rd or 4th house we're robbing and we still haven't gotten one yet. And after that, I just gotta find 1 single task that's worth doing. That we can do within like a minute or 2. And then we're in the clear. And I always go to Wildy and just go crazy there. Because then we can actually start doing Slayer. And training range. Let me double check all the combat things we gotta do for Wildy. I just gotta use this gold amulet. Let me go double check. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Run! And make sure not to alk the other one. Alright, let me double check. Once we unlock the Wildy, what can we do for combat in the wilderness? Defeat a Chaos Dwarf in the wilderness. That is so free. It's been completed by 74% of people that's been there. Imbue a God Keep. That's not that hard. I think you just need 75 magic. We have 81. In the base game, you can literally just do it at 75 magic the second you get it. Normally, the biggest issue is people killing you in multi-combat, but that's not much of an issue. Why is that only 1.3%? I guess because you got to do the other mini quest, so it takes a while. Doesn't take that long, though. Equip a dragon two-hand sword in the wilderness. That's basically just go kill Chaos Elemental for X amount of time. Or get a dragon two-hand from Calfight Queen, which we don't have. And then use it there. Oh yeah, equip a piece of dragon hide should be pretty easy as well. Because we get that while doing the Slayer that we're already going to be doing anyways in that region. So that should be like 3 pretty easy ones. Technically 4. Because Chaos Druid is as free as it gets. Imbue God Cape is something we were going to do there anyways. Takes a little bit of time, but it's pretty free relative to what it gives for it. Dragon two-hand is a pretty luck-based drop, but with 5 times rate and how quick you can kill it, it's probably fine. I forget if it's weak to range or not, though. The biggest issue, I guess, is that it's in multi-combat. I'm pretty sure if anyone else touches it, it doesn't count as your kill. Dagenhai should be really free since we got to do Slayer there anyways. What is the most undone ones? Yeah, defeat Corp Beasts is going to be rough. Equipping a Malediction Ward is too much RNG. And Void Waker, again, is also too much RNG, at least for now. The things you'd probably go for later, but like almost no one in the entire game has them done. But yeah, it looks like there's 4 pretty easy ones in Wildy. Like ones that you can get done within like a few hours total. It's not that bad. There's a chance we can get them all done this stream. Definitely at least half of them. But there's a chance we get them all if we get lucky enough. Biggest bottleneck is probably the RNG on Dragon 2-hand. Not even necessarily from the enemy, but from other people in the Wildy. Because even though it's kind of safe, PvP is still enabled there technically. And the biggest issue is people are going to be fighting over the Chaos Elemental. Especially if it gets hit even once, you don't get kill credit. There's going to be a bloodbath if there's actual people there. If you could find a world where it's just yours, it wouldn't be that big an issue. But the problem is, if you have like 3 people trying to kill it, it'll just be 2 people trying to kill each other. Oh, get me out of here, get me out of here. Alright, it's now 50-50 which way it goes. We'll go kind of in the middle. We'll cut the difference. Oh, this one looks like it's leaving. Come on, we just need one little stone thing. How hard could this possibly be? This is now our 5th house that we're checking. I feel like in the main game I would have gotten on average in like 3. Like generally for every 2 or 3 pieces of jewelry you would end up getting one. And we're now at 4, actually 5 because we got a gold amulet that we alked earlier. But I think we're at 5 jewelry total counting everything we did earlier. Come on, I just need 2 more. I just need this and to find one other really easy one. Which actually, have we decided what that one easy one is yet? I don't think we have. Probably should do that. So I know what we're doing after this. I did that, I did that, I did that. I equipped the orange. Sell 20 iron sheets. What? Isn't iron sheets a, Interesting. That's something related to, I'm surprised that's a task. Because that's something related to sailing. That's weird. It's pretty easy to do. I think I have enough iron in the bank. Assuming that's one of the ores the other guy was creating earlier when he was doing all the bars. Alright, anything else in that kind of category? Oh yeah, I need to get rid of Wildy. We don't have that quite yet. We'll soon though. Already did that, didn't do that. Tower of Life. Breakdown 10 calcify, that would require doing that for a little while. Doesn't mean you get 2 tasks while you're there though. Hand a hoop on a stick. What? That's actually pretty easy to go do. Oh, I thought that was it for a second. No! Just give me the thing. How hard is this thing to get? Does it have like negative drop rate during leagues? Oh wait! We get one for entering the fishing guild. I'm pretty sure the fishing guild is boostable. It requires 68 fishing to enter the fishing guild. I technically have 68 fishing. Hold up. That might be our other task. I might have found it. Because I'm pretty sure you're allowed to boost into the fishing guild. I'm not 100% certain on that though. Well, I'll go check that immediately after. That might be the one we go for. Because I have exact level 4, assuming boosts work. My inventory is almost over encumbered with junk. At some point, you gotta give it to us. We're, what is it now? Yeah, we're 6 houses deep at this point. Like 7 or 8 jewelry pieces without getting this thing. And I feel like it's normally about a 1 in 3, 1 in 4. You know, relative to the other pieces. At this point, we're gonna have like one of every unique piece of jewelry before we get this thing. Oh, there's a really easy task to clean an Avanto. I only need 2 more herblore levels for that, which means I probably have it off my butler. Maybe that's the task we go for. I'll check the fishing guild too. But as soon as I find this, I think we have it. That or we could try finishing this later. And I just tried the other 2 right now. I don't know, we're already so deep into this though. Kinda want to commit to it. I know, if we don't get it by the end of this house, I'm gonna try the other 2. Because if I check my butler, I believe we have the ability to clean an Avanto. And then after we do that, we should just be good to go. I don't think we're getting it here. Getting a lot of valuables though, but we kind of have infinite money, so it doesn't really matter. I just need this stone statue thing. I never remembered it being this rare. I feel like you would normally get like 3 to 5 an hour. Or like 20 minutes in with 0. Alright, let's go to the other 2 real quick. Let me go to Kandarin, let me go to log. Oh, wrong log. Alright, 2 things I want to check. If you can boost Fishing Guild, we can have exact level to enter. And if I check my butler, we should have the herblore level to go clean an Avanto. And doing both of those gives us wilderness. I still need to go figure out how to get 3 defense levels real quick. Yep, it counts. And while I'm here, I'll just clean an Avento. As well as get a Cosmic real quick. Amulet of Strength. This is now our best in slot. Melee Amulet. I get rid of all the other junk. Alright, and now I just need to go call my butler and then get the Avento cleaned. Might as well clean all of them while we're here. Alright, there should be enough XP. Huge. Alright, there we go. And we should be able to clean these now. And that is Wilderness unlocked. Alright, there we go. Nice. Put away the ring. What's our Herblore level looking like? We technically have 66. What do you need for Sarah Brew again? Ranging Potion for Fight Cave is at 72. So we'd have that by tomorrow. And then, Sarah is 81. We would need 71 for it. At 60, we can start doing the minigame. I don't think you'd boost it, though. But at real level 60, we can start converting any herb without needing the secondary into free XP. Alright, so we have Wildy now. Let's go get it. So we got the relic already. But now we get to pick our area. And we have a choice between, do we want Wilderness or do we want Terrorwind? Because we're getting both of them. It really comes down to what order we want to do them in. And I'm considering Wilderness. This could be a really, really, really bad decision to do at the moment, though. There's so many free tasks we could do in Terrorwind. I don't know. Do we do Terrorwind? I feel like our AFK options are so much better in Terrorwind right now. It also still has Slayer options. It's not like it lacks Slayer. I think I'm going to have to click Terrorwind. Let me double check what we have to do for Terrorwind tasks. Because the biggest issue with Terrorwind is I'm not really set up to do Corrupted Gauntlet or anything right now. So there's a lot of things that we can kind of do for like 1 kill count, but we can't like farm. Like I can do 1 Zora, but we can't farm Zora. I can do 1 CG, but we can't farm CG. I think that's the biggest issue with taking Terrorwind right now. But the biggest upside is we can start getting our max smithing. We can start getting our max crafting. That's so many points just right there. There's a lot of just easy tasks in general there. There's a lot of just kill things once that are not that hard to do, that are supposed to be challenges, but are pretty free to go do. The biggest issue is all the things we gotta farm there, we can't do immediately. Let me double check. What are all of the combat masteries we get from Terrorwind? Where's the page for that? There it is. So if I was to enable Terrorwind here, what are we looking at? Let me do it in completionist percent. Defeat a dragon, that's free. Defeat Volcano, that's free. Complete the Corrupted Gauntlet. That's a little sketchy with what we have, but we could do it. Craft a Toxic Blowpipe, that is very much not free. So there's like 3 free ones. There's 4 for Wildy. Use a prayer altar to restore 90 prayer. I only have 82 right now. Equip a corrupted weapon, that would take too long. Dark bow would take too long. Yeah, you only get 3 points instead of 4. But we get so much other XP that would get us to Wilderness quicker. What is it based on? Number of tasks? The problem with that is I'm not sure how many tasks we can realistically get for that free there. I'm doing it though. It's such a hard choice. But I think I'm going for Terrorwind before Wildy. I was going to originally do it the other way around. But especially since I won't have as much time to play tomorrow, it's a lot better AFK location to go get all this stuff we need from it. Whereas in Kandarin, there isn't too much more we can really get out of it. Yeah, I'm going for it. Might regret this, but we're going. We're going to Terrorwind. There is still Slayer here. It's not the same kind of Slayer that Wildy has, because I can't really chin stuff here. But Slayer is still here. Alright. Now let's figure out what we gotta go do. There's just like a billion things we gotta go do right now, though. That we just unlocked that. Alright, let me go check. Let me isolate it just to the region. So I want to do it based on just Terrawin. Where is it? There it is. Charter ship from Prif to port. That's pretty easy. Oh yeah, how are we going to get there initially? I forgot about that. Where's my closest spirit tree? And why is the answer a mile away? Because I can't think of a closer one. Because I'm pretty sure this is like our closest method. There has to be one closer than this. We need one in our house if this is actually our closest one. Because I'm just going to spirit tree over to Prif. Alright, let's start taking out all the easy tasks. And then we can start doing some of the combat related ones. That way we can take Wildy at the end once we actually have a build that can properly survive there. Alright, where am I going? Why am I going there? Prif. Alright, what are we doing while we're here? Are we just going to do one task at a time regardless of efficiency? Because I feel like the answer is yes. Oh, cook a rabbit in Terrawin. I can go do that real quick. Defeat a Mosh Giant in Terrawin. Oh yeah, let me go get the combat mastery while we're here. I was gonna kill a rabbit while we're over here. But, oh, I forgot my air staff. I do need that. Because while we're over here, I think we can get a rabbit kill and then cook it somewheres. But the most important thing is there is a dragon over there that's the freest point in this whole region. I gotta do some Zolkino at some point. But let me go get the... Oh yeah, we could barehand the Crystal Impling if we see one as well, which is really nice. Let me get an air staff, which is for auto casts. Any water spells? Alright, let me go get this out real quick. Alright, what else are we gonna need? So how many points do we need for next region? 150 area tasks? And 7,640 points. That shouldn't be too bad. Alright, keep an eye out for a rabbit. Gotta go kill one and cook one. Technically just have to cook one. I don't have a spear, so we're gonna have to do both. But then again, we could always do that at the charter ship and just buy one and cook them into place. I wonder if there's any other tasks we have to do over here. I feel like there is, but I don't know what they are, so... let's do the blue dragon for, or the black dragon for now. Cross a trap, kill a Mosh Giant. I forget what the Mosh Giants are in this area. There might be some over to the east. Talk to Ifrin. Oh, someone's going to the exact same place we are. Use the bank in Lydia. Catch a Crystal Impling. We can just barehand that if we need to. Grow a papaya tree eventually. Chop 100 maples. Oh gosh, no. Defeat a black dragon. We're working on it. Defeat a Bloodveld. Oh yeah, my Slayer level's still like negative, isn't it? When you start getting Slayer tasks. Defeat a Karask. Which again, I need a huge amount of Slayer levels. Oh, do you have to mine like 1 billion gold over here or something? Like, I might have to hop for this. Oh yeah, we're still in a super populated world. Bring me to the non-populateds. Where even are they? Where are they? There they are. Alright, so this is a really easy combat point. Oh, so we only need like 2 or 3 more as well. I'm just hoping that there's people to do Zolkino with. Because soloing it would be a nightmare. It's possible, but it would take us a very, 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 very long amount of time. With 39 mining. Technically 49. I think by minimum, when you would normally get here, you'd have 70. And we have 21 levels below 70. And even that would be rough. But if there's at least like 3 or 4 other people, especially if they barbarian or something else, it should be pretty free. Oh, Dragon Javelins. I actually gotta go make those into something later. I was mostly gonna get them from Monkey Madness, I think. What were the other 2 really easy ones? Corrupted Gauntlet. Oh gosh. There's no way I could do Corrupted Gauntlets with these stats, I don't think. I can sure try. It'll be our first death. I want to see how underskilled we are. The problem is we have none of the relics or anything to be able to do Corrupted Gauntlet like at all. And in main game, this is way too low stats as well. We'll say the HP value is the biggest concern. If I can get a tier 3, maybe I could get away with it. Even that's going to be really sketchy though with these stats. Alright, let me see if I can get a Volcano if nothing else. Oh yeah, how am I getting back there? There has to be a better teleport. Where are the teleports in this area? The problem is I feel like there's no shortcuts in the actual area itself. So if I go read map and do Terrawin. Oh yeah, I can go to the dungeon directly. That's actually really nice. Oh yeah, we can also teleport to Zora. Wait, these aren't too bad. Wait, where are these? Oh yeah, I know those. Isn't this a task to do both of these or something? There's some task related to that over there. Anyways, I need to go Telly over. This does remind me of a place I do need to go though in here. If I go to Terrawin, Isleworth South, I think. Oh, this isn't the one I wanted. But does this get you back in town if nothing else? This is the one that's like right next to town if we want to do it that way. I was trying to get to the one where all the traps were and everything though. Alright, Demonic Pacts. Should probably go use this point. This will give us the ability to go crossbow. Do I have to do this at a bank? I feel like I have to. One of the tasks was to go use a bank, so. Oh, so where's the Ifris guy? I believe he's on east side. Is this one? I'm pretty sure it's the one on east side. I'm so bad at naming, reading any of these names though. Nope, that's the right one. Ifrin and Terrawin. Also, I wonder if there's a pickpocketing task for these guys. Do I have the level for it? I assume so. We have level 97. I sure hope that's enough. Let me double check if there's a task for these guys. There's a billion things I need to do with these. This is one of the whole reasons why we even chose this thing. Like, 90% of the reason we chose this region is because this thing right here. It gives us 50 mil crafting and 50 mil smithing. It's the whole reason I chose this over Zaya. Even though Zaya we haven't done, and this one we have done once before. It just solves too much for free so quickly. With how strong the Thieving Relic is. It's also insanely AFK, especially if we start getting some Arty Diaries done. To be able to make our coins pouch even bigger. The main thing I wanted to go check though is Elf. Defeat an Elf in Terrawin. Oh, that's free. Pickpocket an Elf 50 times. We're working on it right now. Alright, so we'll just do 50 for now, and then we'll go get an Elf kill. I still gotta go check in a populated world if we can go do Volcano. I can do pretty much 0 damage Volcano. Other than the chip damage. Nice! We already got our 10 teleport seeds. Huge. Honestly, I might even enhance one of them just so I can have a teleport back here conveniently. It might even be a task, honestly. Enhance Crystal. Crystal Impling. Use a teleport crystal. Tree, armor. Yep, craft an eternal one. Yeah, I want to make an eternal one out of this right now. Oh, wait, I might have the level for it. That's why we needed the crafting and the other thing. Let me double check. Go to Crystal. Yeah, you need level 80 for it. And I need an armor seed to be able to do the other thing. Never mind, I can't do that yet. That's definitely a use later category, though. That is a mega use later category. I probably wouldn't even put in my shards there. Just so I know to use it with it. Not like you need to know, but obviously we need to do it with it. Alright, let me go kill a guard here. Should be like a billion around. Oh yeah, I never needed to use my point yet for my crossbow to go crazy. Should probably go get that. Because we're only one relic away from being able to do Fight Caves at this point. Which if we can get a Volcano World, I could go do Fight Cave right now. My food situation might be the one thing I might want to fix though. Otherwise, we're gonna be in there with Crambrons and, like, one per pot. Oh, crystal shards. Alright, what else were we doing while we're here? I guess I'm just trying to get, like, a billion tasks done. Like, a bunch of mini ones. Cook a rabbit and Terrorwind. I can just buy that in a thing and just put it over there. Crush a trap. That one's pretty easy to go do. Defeat a moss giant. I honestly forget where they are. I think they're somewhere in the forest area. Use the bank in Lydia. Did I not just do that? Oh, Lydia. Never mind. This isn't Lydia. This is Prif. Oh yeah, that's all the last easy ones. There's not that many. Charter a ship from Prif to port. I'm doing that right now. Alright, charter to port. That should be a task. While we're here, give me a rabbit. I need to cook it somewhere in this region. Alright, anything else we need? Zora? Wait, can we kill Zora right now? Is that a task to kill one Zora? Can I kill Zora with no food? I should probably get a little bit better gear than, 5 raw rabbit. And maybe some venom protection. Just maybe. Also probably get my other relic so we can actually use range on it properly. Maybe even just camp range on it, honestly. Alright, I need rabbit. No, I just need a stove. What am I looking for here? Oh yeah, I was gonna cross a trap. Cross a trap. I'm also trying to find where the moss giant is. Even though we could just look up where it is. Also, I'm manually going to Lydia. So I guess that's what I'm actually doing right now. Is I'm manually walking to Lydia. Alright, we crossed the trap. Where's Lydia again? I think it's over here somewhere. Somewhere's over there. Oh, that was actually 2 tasks. Nice. That was somehow a harder task. Oh, there's all the rabbits. I need a fire though. And or stove. Yeah, Lydia should be somewhere's over here. Unless this is dead end. Shouldn't be though. Alright, that's for Rune Rock. We don't need that. Yep. Ow. Oh, yeah, I didn't bring any food. I just kind of assumed we'd be fine. I think just straight. Down goes to the teleport area thingy. Which I guess we could go get a basic seed, but I'd rather just make the enhance. I need to go cook the thing on a stove here. I was gonna say, there better be a stove here. But also I had to, what, talk to someone here? Oh yeah, bank in Lydia. Also came here to cook in Lydia, I guess, real quick. Are all the stoves on the upper ground? Why is every stove on the upper floor? I just should count as banking in Lydia. Cook a rabbit in Terrorwind. This whole area is Terrorwind, so I literally just have to cook a rabbit anywheres. And defeat a moss giant. I might need to go look up where that is. I like vaguely know where they are, but this whole place is like a maze and a half. So I should probably just look up the exact location just in case. Also could use some more prayer. Alright, let me go cook over here. They put this thing in the absolute middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, I still never unlocked all my Slayer rewards. I should probably go get all that. So we can teleport everywhere as we need. Alright, there we go. I ordered the last of the really easy tasks. Alright, we just kill Moss Giant. Problem, where's this Moss Giant? It's not so easy if we don't know where it is. I know vaguely where it is, but I'd rather know exactly. No way there's only one Moss Giant. I knew it! It was in the corner! Trying to hide in the corner from us. What's our quickest way to get north? Is there even a single shortcut over there? Why is there not a shortcut right here? You're trying to tell me you didn't put a shortcut anywhere in this whole area? You're gonna make me walk all the way over there? I'm pretty sure Spirit Tree is still the quickest way to get there. Which is kind of crazy. Unless I want to take the really scenic route. Terrawin, south. No, actually I meant to do the north one, but that's fine. Let's go complete this one and then go get over Slayer stuff. And then we need to start actually doing Slayer tasks. The only problem with taking this over Wildy is, oh yeah, we also need to go do Zolkino while we're here. Let me do that now before we go do the Mosh Giant. All I need is a pickaxe. We can do it in what we have. We don't need any food. It does some chip damage, but it's not going to chip us enough to kill us. We're not going to make any mistakes, so we shouldn't die. If anything, I might go for perfect kill while I'm in there with no food. I don't know, maybe we'll grab a little bit of food just in case, I guess. What's my food right now? Shrimp? That's my biggest concern if we try doing fight caves tonight. My food situation is currently 7 chocolate cakes. That will do. That'll be more than enough. Alright, let me try to find a populated world that has, like, at least 3 people in here. Shouldn't be that hard since it's a combat task. I just gotta pick a world that has, like, 1,000 people. The only problem is input lag might kill us. No, I want a US East. Give me this one. Come on, 3 people in here. Solo kill will take, like, an hour. Alright, there's no one in here. We will find a world. This one's important because it's for a combat task, so... This one has to have at least one populated world. This is the problem with none of these having names next to them. Like, one of these might be a dedicated world or something, but we have no way to know. They'll probably fix that later, though. Because we're definitely not soloing it. That sounds horrific. The weirder part is I'm not even finding someone like midway through a kill. Oh, that one had some people. Wait, go back, go back. There's like 2 other people, that's enough. It'll still take forever, but that's more than 0. Wait. I found bodies. Oh, they're gone now, though. Or are they in there? I can't tell. Are they in there? Yeah, I know it's dangerous. Don't ask me again. I don't think they're in there. No. They left me! I don't know, man. Let me go try the US West worlds. Let me try the Australian world where we'll have 1,000-hour input lag. But there might be people here. Really? No one? Well, one person. Kind of. Let's see. Let me try some of these other ones. This is US West. This one shouldn't be nearly as bad as Australia. I found a person. 2 people. Come on, you know you want to. Come on, we got this. Why is everyone still hopping? Are people like looking for a started kill or something? Like 3 people is enough. It's not ideal, but you would get it done. You can technically do it with 1, it's just my DPS would take forever and a half. But I need this point is the problem. We kind of need this combat point. Where is everyone? What's weird is like 20% of people that have this region have done this. Which makes it even more confusing that there's like no one anywheres. Unless they all did it ages ago, and now no one's bothering to. I'm about to just like start a solo kill. The problem is it would take way too long with our mining level. Like, dying wouldn't be the factor. The kill taking 5 years would be. Yeah, we've tricked like every possible world we could. There's like people hopping for it, but no one actually committing to a kill in like any world. If we just saw a world that already had some people in it, we could just join in and be good to go. But like 0 worlds have anyone. Like not a single one even has like a started kill. Which I find really weird. That like no one in no world is doing it. Good, good, we found one. Hold, hold, hold. Sign of life, sign of life. No! Alright, hopefully they stay here for more kills. Oh, my mining damage is so bad. Oh, that's rough. Alright, this isn't going to count as a kill. Or will it? It shouldn't. Alright, now we'll just stay in center and try to get our orb thingies. Oh, please don't all leave. What are you guys doing? Come back. Wait, why are they all leaving? No, why? Yeah, maybe DPS here is going to be awful. But as long as a few more people come in during this, we should be okay. Looks like we got like a few people here. Nothing crazy. But enough to get it done. Gosh, our shield damage is so bad because everyone's rune crafting is like 0. Also, why did that guy just die? Why would you do that? Just don't die and you never die. Why would you do such a thing? Just don't click the die button. There's so many tiles that aren't a die button. She's hitting like 5 tiles in like a 100-something tile room. And they're choosing to go on the ones that kill them. Oh good, I hit a 26. Really? You can hit that high with this low of a mining level? It's actually kind of crazy. Also, I really should have set this to XP. Though you might have to do 1 kill before you can. But if we ever do more kills here for whatever reason, I gotta set to XP instead of, loot. Normally I would set it to always loot. But during League, we really only care about the XP. Just because mining's gonna be really rough to do, whereas smithing's actually not that hard. Overall. Because I forgot what damage we have it right now. I feel like the answer is not that much. I forgot how much we did in the previous phase. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a 4 down at best. Best case scenario is a 4 down. Oh, that is rough. That is so rough. But as long as it dies. So far we haven't taken damage yet. Other than the unavoidable chip damage. I believe it's a combat achievement to do 5 perfect kills in a row. Hopefully there's a reward for it later, because trying to get that consecutively is going to be so hard with how few people there are. Especially for longer kills that take this long. It's obviously a lot easier if it takes like a minute to kill it, compared to if it takes like 5 minutes to down at one time. No, he just moved me into the portal! Luckily we didn't take damage there. Alright, come on, only one more down after this. As long as we get enough damage in here. We're definitely gonna get kill credit, at least, if nothing else. Come on, a little more damage. A little more. Okay, hopefully we can down it. Oh, I'm gonna get hit here. Oh, good. Barely. Thought the rock was at the other side. Still somehow have not taken damage. This should still be part of the 5 streak if we wanted to go for it. But it's gonna take way too long doing it like this, though. Especially with the slight input delay. Which would eventually get us hit. They just need to make a dedicated world to it for everything. It's so weird that none of them are labeled anything. I feel like every other league they did. This time around, like, every single word was just like, League World, League World. It's not like League World Minigame or League World Kandarin or League World, you know, something else. It's just like, nope, just a League World. Figure out what's for. So where are the golems? I feel like it's spawning like no golems at all. As I say that. Oh no, there's one. Is that mine or his? It's hard to tell. Mine. Got it. Combat achievement. As well as like infinite damage this time. Huge. I should be able to do lethal here. Alright, come on. Mine, mine, mine! If we have to do a 5 down, that's gonna be so bad. Come on, damage, come through. Come through, damage, come through. Come on, damage! Yeah, there we go. Alright, we don't need to use Volcano ever again, potentially. There we go. Wow, we got nothing. What even was our drop? We got, oh, wow. Oh. Yep, yeah, we did get a perfect kill. Nice. That was a perfect kill with no damage. Oh, wait, that was for two packs. Wait. We can get our crossbow online. Is it fight Keef time? I might just need to go get the gear for it. Wait, we got 2 from that? Instead of 1? Or is that from something else? Also, why is this button right where I need it to be? No, undo. Why would you put that right there? Oh, we're about to get logged. Oh, no. I think that's the 4-hour log one. There's no way we've already been 6 hours. Wait, has it been that long? No, this is the 4-hour one. I was going to say, there's no way we've been going for 6 hours. I haven't been going that long. Alright, Mega Crossbow unlocked. We pretty much have our fight Keef set up then. We could send it right now. I would just need to go get a little bit more defense. Maybe try to take a CG as well. Let me see how bad CG would be if I go there. Hypothetically. If we walk into CG with 48 defense, 66 range, 81 magic, and 61 HP, do we leave alive? Oh yeah, I forgot. We can literally just use this to teleport here. I keep forgetting that. I've been trying to figure out how to get here, and it's like, oh yeah, you can just literally teleport to the center of town. Whoops. Forgot that was there. Okay, let's see how bad this will be at CG. I have almost no relics set into doing CG properly. But how bad could it possibly go? Oh yeah, I forgot. We got a new normal gauntlet. Let's see how normal gauntlet goes first. And if we could breeze a normal gauntlet, then yeah, we'll do CG. But we'll see what happens here. Because if we somehow died a normal gauntlet, yeah, we got a problem. Alright, let's see what happens. I forgot, we gotta send one normal. Hey, I forgot, we get like 1 billion XP while we're in here. Like every single thing's just gonna drop XP, XP, XP. So it's been a while since I've been in here, gosh. See if I can remember how this even works. It has been a good while since we've been here. Alright, let's go get a bunch of mining done, get all the other resources we need. Also, just looking for a full thing so we get a tier 3 set. Oh yeah, I'm still in a populated laggy world. Oh no. I should have hopped the worlds first. I'm still in the 1 high population lag world. Oh no, my delay. Whoops. I forgot to switch to a non-lag world. That could be very problematic. When we send the CG, we definitely gotta do a non-lag world. Also probably be our first death realistically. I have no confidence that we will finish a CG. At least with these stats. And gear and lack thereof everything. Where's all the wood? I got scammed on wood. Where's all the wood? Hold up. They're just gonna give me no wood? Wow. Well, I guess this is a no wood run. I should actually probably craft something, shouldn't I? I mean, one of you, I need one of you. Given our purse kind of low, I'm actually going to grab 2 of these, I think. I feel like I would normally grab 1. But this is gonna be a longer fight, for sure. Gonna need the double. Oh, I should probably use my weapon. That might help. I gotta remember, I gotta grab 2 herbs instead of 1. I normally only grab 1. I'm also gonna need to grab way more food. Used to doing this with like max stats. A lot of things we gotta do slightly differently. Nothing else, at least we're gonna 50 defense while we're here. My relics aren't really set up well to be doing this area though. As we were setting up a little bit more for wieldy crossbow thing. Still be able to make it work though. Because I mostly wanted to have that to make fight keys and a couple other things kind of easier. Still end up working, it just means we can't really grind Corrupted Gauntlet until later. Finally, wood. It does exist. I need 1 more herb, and I need all of the wood. Every last wood in existence. I don't know where they are, but they're not in the rooms I'm checking. Please, wood rooms, where are you? How is this possible? We're gonna find like 3 rooms in a row that are just all wood. With how little wood we've been seeing. It must be all in like one little corner. There we go, finally. I found the wood room. Alright, we're a little bit too slow if this was Corrupted Gauntlet. That's concerning. Because it's going to be a factor later. Which means I might have to go tier 2 for CG. Instead of tier 3. I don't have as much practice with the shorter time. As far as getting like tier 3 made for it. This already looks like it'd be too slow. We'd probably be able to get the armor and everything, but the problem is we wouldn't get the, we definitely wouldn't get the extra food in time. Though it didn't help that we got, like, so skimped on wood. Like, that didn't really help. Because you only have 7 minutes 30, so we're already over. But we did get really bad wood RNG. Oh, I forgot my harpoon. That might help. I want a little bit extra food because we are, like, 0 defense. We're almost gaining more defense levels than we even have during the fight. Alright, there should be enough. I don't know, maybe I'll go a little bit extra. We have the time. I just want to make sure we don't fail this. So I'm going to grab a little extra food. Maybe even just get full inventory just to play it like mega deluxe safe. Because we got the time in normal gauntlet, might as well just make sure we get the perfect armor kill. Full perfected. There should be a combat achievement for that. Alright, there we go. Just gotta cook it all. And we are ready for battle. Hey, we're still in the laggy world. I forgot about that. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, we got 50 defense now. I think we're ready for CG, or not CG. We're in CG right now, or almost CG soon. But I think we're ready for Wait, why's that fire look so much different? Why is that red? Wait, why is that fire red? Yama, what did you do to the fire? I forgot, we actually have to eat. That feels weird. It actually does damage. Because we have like 0 armor. Oh, I just hit the wrong thing. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. Almost did, though. If we do fail it, though, we can just get the perfect kill at some other point when we have, like, way better DPS. Oh no, I got hit by Floor. No! Floor, why would you do such a thing? Alright, there we go. Complete the gauntlet. Easy enough. If you could just give me an enhanced seed in here, that'd be great. Oh, scammed. Alright, now should we try a CG? I feel like we would die with these stats. I do feel like we would die with it. Is that a thing to get a combat thingy? Corrupted. Yes. Completing 1 corrupted gauntlet does give us a demonic pack. Actually, what if we just type in the word demonic pack? Does that just bring them all up? Demonic. It doesn't? Really? Pack? Really? Is there no way to sort by... Oh yeah, packs. Demonic packs. There we go. Wait, let me just double check all real quick. Defeat a thing in the wilderness. Oh wait, not all. I mean all for my regions. Not literally all in the game. Unlocked. Defeat an echo boss. Defeat 2 echo bosses. Defeat 3, defeat 4. Corrupted gauntlet, just a single kill. Mythal Dragon, which is basically just do a quest and go kill an easy dragon. Which might be worth it. Defeat the Kraken boss 50 times is literally just train Slayer. Dark Bow is literally just train Slayer. Equip a Trine of the Seas is literally just do Slayer. Wow, that's a lot of free ones from Kandarin, but it requires so much Slayer. Defeat 4 Echo Bosses. Wave 12 of Coliseum. That's not happening anytime soon. Defeat Awakened Vardorvis. Good luck with that. Equip Avernic Threads. Craft Toxic. Equip some Zenite Droid. That one's actually not that hard to do. Fire Cape feels so tempting to go for right now. I would just need to fix my food situation. And probably my prayer pot situation. But I think we could do it right now with what we have. And just do one big crossbow. I think we're going to do it. Oh, Crystal Impling. 30 points. And maybe a collection log. Or something useful on it. Hopefully no one else is running there. I need that. It's a very free 30 points. Oh, yeah, I should keep this piece of rune. I was going to go alch them. I forgot. We got to go wear a full piece of rune. Or, you know, like full rune. Wow, that Crystal Impling's really trying to hide. Don't worry, Niles. We'll get to you in a second. That is a bowl. Thank you for the kebab. Alright, what are we doing now? Are we gonna send Fight Caves? I need to go get some Snapgrass real quick. I was gonna originally get it all from farming. And have proceeded to get, like, none ever. And I'm trying to remember if there's even a good spot I can get it other than imps in any of my regions at the moment. Because I feel like the answer is almost no, which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, well, I'm trying to figure it out. Let me go thieve some stuff. Alright, get rid of all that. Actually, let me get rid of everything. Like, everything. Alright, let's go thief this while we're waiting. Alright, what are we trying to figure out? Do I think I could take out Fight Keeps with what we have right now? I feel like the answer is yes. With red chins plus what we have, I think we have everything we need. We have Mega Crossbow now. I think that's something we can actually do. We still need another 5 points, or at least 4 to start getting our, like, really good chinning thing, though. Which we need by the time we get to Wilderness in 7,200 points. But yeah, I think we might try Fight Caves. I would just need to go get, a healing situation sorted. Let me go back to US East World, but that isn't lagging like crazy. If I'll ever let me hop. There we go. Alright, back you go. There's gonna be such a nice AFK activity for later. It is so much free everything. We do need a little bit more crafting and smithing before we can get it off the ground, but it shouldn't be that hard to go get. But at this point, let me double check what our Snapgrass method even is at this point. We'd always do red spider eggs if we truly had to, as a backup. I think we have a lot of snaps. I can make super restores, right? Because worst comes to worst, I could just do I could do super restores. I don't have Zero Brews yet, though. I also don't have a ranging potion, which feels like something I really should have. Though, how am I getting Wine of Zami in my region? I just now realize. I know there's ways to get it from some enemies. I don't think I have a good way of farming a ton of it, though. Let me double check something. Oh yeah, I never did kill that one Mosh Giant in the middle of nowhere, did I? I forgot about that. There's like one Mosh Giant in the corner for like 10 points for her task. If we want to try to get to Wilderness a little quicker. It's one of those like super free ones. I almost forgot about that. Let me go check it real quick. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, Wine of Zami. I know Wildy has like 1 billion of them. If only we went Wildy. I don't know which one would have been better. This one works a lot better for how much I need to AFK tomorrow, though. Whereas Wildy does not have any AFK. Whereas this place is like the king of AFK. With these things that we're pickpocketing right now. Let's see. Let me double check. I'm trying to figure out where we're getting our Wine of Zami from. Because this is just normal wine. Which will not help us. Chestwood Alchemist Signet, that's not worth doing. Chaos Fanatic and... Oh yeah, I don't have Wilderness yet. I gotta turn that off. It's gonna keep telling me to go to Wildy. Greater Necreel, but our Slayer's not high enough. Ward Casket Master, but that's not worth trying to get it that way. Yeah, there's not that many. It's almost all wildy. There's a surprisingly high amount of wildy. I kind of forgot about that. We can get it from the Alchemist minigame, but I don't think until tomorrow I have enough coming in through my other guide that we could actually go do it. Nice, another 10 seed. I still can't use those until we get an armor seed though, but once we get to the point where we can actually do CG, that should be fine. But yeah, at this point, I think we're going to go send Fight Caves then, without a range pot. We're at 67 range. We can wear all the armor. I do need to go pick up an adamant square since I don't really have a good offhand at the moment. And I do need to go use the red chins to make sure we speed up the other stuff. I guess we technically don't need to, but, you know, it'd kind of help. I guess my biggest concern is I would run out of prayer and or other stuff. It's because our stats are not that great. I don't really have a way to infinite heal. I think that might be the biggest issue. Is if we do start making mistakes, we would eventually run out of point where we run out of supplies. Because we won't have Zero Brews, we won't have Ranging Pot. Our prayer is going to be mega limited unless we go and farm some from like some imps real quick. Which, there was a task to go catch 200 imps. I can catch every imp in existence now. Maybe I'll go back to Puro, catch 200. Because there should be a task to catch a dragon imp. There should be a bunch of other stuff there. Maybe I'll try getting geared that way a little bit more as well. Also get a bunch of clue scrolls too that we are lacking. But yeah, maybe go down the Puro route real quick. Just so we can get a ton of various supplies we might need. Can also consider a rune crossbow as well. If we get one from one of them. Alright, how are we doing this? I think I'm getting rid of all my tellies. I kind of just need a way to get to Xanaris. So I'll keep that one. But everything else we kind of don't need at the moment. I just need a way to get to Xanaris, so give me a Draymond Staff. I guess having Entangle could be good too, but honestly I'm kind of wide farming, so it might not matter. Well, I guess if I'm hunting with someone else, it might be. Yeah, I'll bring the nature runes and everything just in case, I guess. Oh yeah, I never picked up my rune pouch and everything. How have I not done that yet? I still haven't picked up all my gear. Wait. Let me go to areas. Where does it go to if we go to Kandarin? Does it bring us to Gnome Village? I haven't actually used this teleport yet. Oh, because if it does, I need to go grab all the Slayer stuff we got. I still never grabbed the rune pouch and everything. Oh, it brings us here. That's not where I wanted to go. Where are we going? I'm doing the Gnome Stronghold Rock. Alright, let me go pick up all of our Slayer gear that we get for free. Probably pick up a Slayer ring so we can get back over here really easily later for other stuff. Because I believe we could buy infinite of those for free. Which will help out a ton. Alright, where is the Slayer Master? Are we like rewards? We should have everything unlocked. Alright, give me a task while I'm here too. Alright, those aren't free, but everything over here should be. I just don't really have to click extend or anything. Oh yeah, give me those free ones. Buy one, buy one, buy one. Alright, Slayer Ring is not free. The unlock for Ring Bling is though. So we definitely want that. We'll unlock this other stuff. We don't actually need it though. But we'll take literally everything. Reptile Freezer. Yeah, Slayer Helm, though we already have it permanently. We do not want Red Dragon tasks, so we'll leave that marked off. Broader Fletching is huge. Avian Seas, we don't really need. Hot Stuff we 100% want. We want a Jad task so badly. Like a Boss, we definitely want on. Bigger and Badder, we definitely want on. Duly Noted. If we're gonna kill them, we might as well have them noted. This doesn't matter because we can't even get them, but sure, we'll turn it off. This we can't even get. We don't care if we get basilisks. We don't care about Vampire Slayer. Task Gorge we 100% want. Warped creatures? Is there a Warp Scepter task? These we can't even do. Let me double check. Is there a Warp Scepter task? If I go to all... No, incomplete. And if I go to all here... If I click Warp Scepter... Yep, I gotta go get that. Let me unlock that. I need to remember to unlock this. But I do at some point need to get a Warp Scepter. There we go. Alright, what am I doing here? I need to... get an assignment. Zulrah, cows, or lesser demons? What a choice! What on earth is his choice? That is some options. Do you want like the easiest thing in the world, something average, or you know, an actual boss? I think I'd take 5 Zulrah. I think we could take Zulrah. Let's do this. Let's go kill our 1 Zulrah kill. I'd like to kill 5. Alright, well we know what we're doing now. New objective established for us. Let's go kill Zulrah with 81 magic and 67 range. New objective found. With no anti-poison. What could go wrong? We don't need this. I guess I technically need this just to store some runes. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I don't have any runes over there. We need fire, so I need that, that, and that. Alright, what else? So that'll be the way that we do damage to it. Probably an air staff or something, so I guess I technically don't need that rune. But I'll put that on. Put that on fire wave. Alright, what else do we need? I need a lot of not die buttons to go into my inventory. I need to go buy some anti-poison from Karamja, I think. We're gonna have to use like basic anti-poison the whole time. Oh, so I should probably buy food while I'm there too. We're basically gonna buy all of our supplies while we're there. Oh yeah, I need a range setup too. Oh yeah, we have a proper range setup now. Our range is actually kind of insanely good right now. Let me use the normal bolts. I don't want to run out the other one. Oh, I have them equipped already. Good. Alright, I need one more waste switch. What is worth switching? Maybe the boot. That's so much negative. Like, almost none of this is worth switching, honestly. I might just do a 3-way switch. Everything else we have doesn't do enough range to justify how much negative magic if I forget to switch it off. If only I had a shield or something. Oh yeah, Ring of Recoil. Do I still have that? I broke my first one. Oh no, I still have it. How many charges are left? I forgot. I need that for sure. Might even need a spear, honestly. Because if we're doing multiple kills, I'm gonna need more than one. I don't know, let's just do our 1 kill for now. Or about the other 4 later. Just to get the task done. Alright, anything else we need? Yes, I need to go buy supplies. Okay, let's go head over there and then we just tell over. I'll just buy all the supplies I need at the shop and hope that's enough. We'll be fine. Alright, so I need to go to areas, Karamja. Just buy everything we need for a kill in the area. Probably really inefficient to do this, but we're only doing like 1 kill right now. Hey, pigeons lie. We ended up winning the bingo thingy that happened for the hardcore bingo thing the other couple weeks ago. Alright, let me go buy food. Lots and lots of food. Alright, I think we're just doing Krombon only. Oh, I forgot money. I forgot, we have infinite money, but we have to bring the infinite money with us. Problem. Let me get to a bank real quick. I forgot, we kind of got to bring it with us. Alright, now we're good to go. Alright, round 2. Let's try this again. Let's go get a Zulrah kill. Also, this is probably a 1-kill trip. I don't think I need any prayer pots. I'm probably just gonna pray protection prayers and not need to worry about anything else. What am I doing here? Trade. I need to go get food. And we need to get like a few antis. And that should be fine. And like 3 antis. And that's our 3-way switch. I should really make it a 4-way, but it allows us to bring more food or other stuff. Realistically, I should probably bring in another recoil. I should probably go make it like a whole inventory of recoils in case we get this task again. In case we get lucky with a blowpipe. Alright, that should be everything. And now we go put away the potion. Or the money, I mean. Oh yeah, let me auto-bank it. Something I haven't done like almost this entire playthrough. But I just want my abundance to be sent to my bank. Because I don't want it crowding up my inventory while we're doing this. Alright, and then the only other thing I need is either 1 more away switch or more food. I guess we'll bring a 1 more away switch just so we could do a little bit more range accuracy, I guess. It's really not that good, but it's better than nothing. I know, both of them are only 5. It is such a small amount. I guess I'll do the boots. So we have a proper 4-way switch kind of thing. I think that's the best we got at the moment. Oh, it's all we got. Let's hope it's fine. Alright, Reed. What's the worst that can happen? Terrawin. Zora. Oh yeah, I forgot my cape. I should probably wear the real cape. Possibly. Should wear a real cape. That might help a little. Probably just gonna wear obsidian here. Just because it doesn't have any negative for the other thing. Actually, Arctic Cape would be pretty good here. I haven't unlocked it yet, though. Alright, back to Zora. Terrawin, Zora. Problem. Hold up. I see a problem in front of us. I might have a solution, though I'm not sure if it's enough. Let me go back to a bank. Let me see what happens if I turn in 30 tickets. I don't think that's enough. But I'm sure gonna try. Oh, maybe I gotta do that hook tomorrow night so we could go do that. Gosh. Maybe we are doing fight caves. What am I doing? I'm trying to get my tickets. And hoping that this somehow gets me 5 levels. Spoilers, it's not, but I want to see how close it gets us. It's not going to stop me from trying. But yeah, I can still get there. I just got to take the ultra deluxe scenic route. Which is going to be so bad for 1-kill trips. That's so much so that it's probably better just to go get 5 agility levels. Let's see how far this brings us. I should probably take these one at a time. I can technically get more XP from the drops that way, since we get the extra thingy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That actually almost got us there. Okay, I gotta go get the agility level while we're here real quick. Wait, I gotta go whack something for money. Quick, hit something. Attack an imp. Wait, backup plan. I need like a few coins. Oh wait, I forgot. I have it sent to bank. No! Gosh. Abundance. Turn it back on. Give me coins. Take it from a thief or a pirate. There we go. We can get in now. Let's try this again. Alright, now we'll go set it to start working again. Oh, I need that. Let me go grab that first and then we'll drop all of our coins. That honestly at this point. Oh no, I can't keep it on me because I don't have enough inventory. Alright, I guess we'll just keep it on us at this point. But I just need enough for an agility level. We're here to tag like 2, I guess, at this point. And then we'll just rebuy the crambons and bank the other thing. But I should have some in the bank. We'll find something to go eat in the bank. There's no way I have like 0 food in there, right? There has to be some resemblance of food somewhere in the bank. Even if it has to be like a stew or something. Alright, we're out of here. We just needed enough to get the Zoro shortcut, and I think we got it. We are out of here. We do have to come back eventually for the rest of the tickets, but we'll keep putting that off as long as we can. We'll get it eventually. Probably rather sooner than later, but... Or about that when we do over fletching stuff here. Now that we have broad arrows, we actually could do 200 mil fletching pretty easily. We just have to spend a couple hours buying them off stream. Alright, agility level. Easy as that. Alright, let me go to Nemesis Retreat. Go rebuy our crambons or just figure out what we have for food somewhere in here. We gotta have some resemblance of food objects in here. That can take up 3 inventory spaces. Worst comes to worst, it could just be 3 stew. Which it might have to be. I need to go back to Imps. I'm out of stew too. Not stew, I mean curry. Ah, we got curry. That'll work. We can combo eat with this too, I think. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, now we can do Zora. Alright, round 2. Except we didn't technically even do round 1 yet. Because we got beaten by the shortcut. But now we got through. Also, I think we have to do the tutorial where we talk to them and everything. But otherwise, we should be good to go kill it. Talk to this person, blah, blah, blah. Talk to the other person, blah, blah, blah. We'll go be sacrificed, don't worry. Which we might actually be. I'm bringing no prayer pots. Which assumes the kill is going to take less than like 2 minutes. That's a bold assumption with our current gear. Alright, let's go. Also, I really need more recoils as well. 1 recoil is not going to last us 5 kills. Oh yeah, I should probably turn on the tracker. Because I don't have these memorized. Wait, it don't go in the pouch? Well, I guess because my pouch is over encumbered. Wrong one. Also wrong everything. Also, hello, Venom. Alright, center one. That's over here then. Can you please stop using range on your mage face? Ow, those hurt so hard! Wait, is there already Jad phase next? Am I looking at that right? Alright, we got it. A little scuffed, but it did die. And we're alive. Also, a billion air runes over the place. Honestly, I think we could do another kill. I used a lot less per than I thought we would as well. Let's go die for another kill real quick. We got enough food to do a 2-kill trip. I'm actually really surprised. Though in all fairness, our range kind of hits like crazy. Like, as long as it lands, it just demolishes. The problem is there's so few phases during this boss that you can actually range. But we gotta kill 5 of them. Hopefully we get blowpipe too. That would give us so many points so much earlier. Gosh, snakes, please don't kill. I might actually die to them just because of our ring of recoil breaking or something. What's our recoil holding up? Wish I knew how many charges I had left. 13. It will break this battle. I need to get more recoils if we're gonna keep killing this thing. I'm like completely out of recoil. Also, can you please stop doing range? I'm actually gonna die to Venom at this point. Am I on the wrong side? I am. That could be really bad. I might die here. Oh, it isn't even the praise phase. We're gonna lose so much HP here. I need some extra prey. Please hit. You hit so hard if you could actually just land a hit. Just kill it. Come on, crossbow. Come through. You got this, crossbow. Land damage. I know you got it in there somewheres. Don't die. No! Well, our first death with it. We technically killed it, though. Oh, yeah. How do graves work again? I'm not used to dying. Do I just go to Death Coffer, I think? Well, that did count for a kill. We didn't get the loot, though. Kind of ran out of food. But yeah, we definitely can't do 2-kill trips. 1 kill is definitely pretty easy. 2 kills really sketchy right now with our lack of everything. I could try range onlying it and see if that works a little bit better. I feel like the answer is no. Oh yeah, how do I reclaim stuff? I forget how this even works. We haven't died in anything other than a leak, or well, I guess other temporary game modes, in like 3 years. Like over 3 years. Do I just go here, I think? Collect? It's not here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Zora has its own death bank, doesn't it? Hold up. Got good as Zora. I'm pretty sure Zora keeps the death bank on her. Okay, if I make 2 more recoils, we should be able to do that pretty easily. Just do 1 kill trip each time. Maybe make 3 recoils and just do 1 per each and just break it after. Is that way we 100% guarantee kill it and we don't need to worry about anything? But yeah, we're gonna try range only. It seems like a really bad idea that I'm definitely gonna do. Hello, Mage Amy, that I don't get anything from. Oh no, is this our setup and then just go recoil? It seems so weird to run. Because we don't have a combat bracelet or something right now either. Which I probably should go get soon. The other big issue is we gotta go restock every time over to the other place. Which is not ideal. But let's go reset it. I'm gonna try a range only to see what kind of happens. I'm not sure if it's gonna be any good, but I want to kind of try it just to kind of see, for the sake of it. It's because all of our relics are in it right now. So where am I trying to go right now? I'm trying to go to, farther more east. Alright, we don't need any of this, because we're going to try no mage. We don't need that. I do need money to rebuy supplies. Oh, we do need more anti-venoms. I'll keep the map. Keep the money. Alright, let me go get every piece of range gear that does anything range. Even if it's like almost nothing. That would count. Oh yeah, all my mage gear is not in my gear tab right now. Oh, no, where's the other cape? Put that over there, put that over there, put that over there, put that over there. But I never put my Mystic cape there, even though we're going to be using that for skilling later. Or Myth's cape, there we go. That's technically our best melee cape at the moment until we get Fire cape, hopefully, this stream. Alright, let's go do our 3 more kills, and then kind of see how we can go through all the other tasks then. Oh yeah, I need to go make some recoils real quick, though. What's our gold bar situation looking like? Now we're fine. What is our sapphire situation looking like? Oh. What is it looking like? Alright, let me go make these real quick. Oh, I forgot a ring mold. Like there's a bank over there too. Yeah, we're gonna try range only just to kind of see what happens. Is it gonna work? Probably not. But I am curious to see what double accuracy with everything else that we have will do on it. I also might make double kill trip a little bit more viable. My biggest concern is we're gonna hit like nothing the entire time. Ring mold. And I need, cosmic and water. Also, why am I doing it like this? I have no clue. Could have been superheating everything as well. So there's a furnace here, right? Am I going crazy? Yeah, there is. Alright, we'll give it a shot this way and see what happens. Because ideally what I'm trying to do right now, I think we should go take a bunch of easy Slayer tasks. Until we roll, Jad. Just so we can do Jad on tasks, just to make it a little bit easier. Plus also for the free XP, of course. I don't think we can do that with Inferno, because I think it still requires you to have to kill it once first before you get a task. Even in leagues. But for, Jad, for Fire Cape, you can get a task without needing, to kill it first. So I think after we get our 3 Zora kills, since we're not like the best gear to go do it right now at all, I think we'll go and start just cycling through task until we get a Jad. And then go do Jad with a crossbow build. I do need to go get an Addy Square for doing that though. I guess I could do that now, honestly. I need to go to Varlamore. And I need to go to Alder and Rocks. There is a shield shop over here that I believe sells an adamant square, which I haven't bought in yet. And that is the only offhand we have that does anything at all. Is it really going to do anything? Not really. But we're still going for it. It'll keep us a little bit protected from range whenever the major wants to go hit us with range for 10 times in a row. Ah, there we go. And now he's got to enchant these rings, which I probably should have been doing while I was walking. This will be all the recoils we need. I just use 1 per fight, and we still have like 7 spears for later. Alright, let's see what happens if we do a range-only build. Oh yeah, I still gotta go over to, what's it called, to go get all of our food and everything. It feels so bad to have to do every kill. I probably should go stock up and get potions and everything. It's just a struggle of not having the cooking thing. Early game food is kind of rough. Like, eventually you have more than you ever know what to do with. But it's that really early game food that's the hard part, though. When you have literally no way of generating food. We gotta go teleport to a shop to go buy it. At least there's everything we need for the kill in this area. This also opens up a lot of inventory. We also know from those kills, I don't think we need anywhere near as much anti-venom. I think even 1 potion is kind of fine. We'll go 2 just in case. I'm not gonna bother decanting them though. And we'll just buy 2 antis there. Which I really should just go stock up on a bunch so we can just keep them in the bank. So if we need to buy something, we just buy food and just head over then. Just so we don't have to go to both. I should go do like a whole inventory of antis and then just bring them with me each time, like 2 of them or something. If we ever have to do this again. Alright, 2 antis. And now we've about decanting, we should be fine. Terrorwin. Alright, back we go. Alright, let's see what happens when we do range only. The only big issue with this is we are using more of our limited ammo. That's one big downside of this. So I'm curious how bad our accuracy is going to be. Not that bad. Oh, we're hitting every time. Alright, this is actually kind of fine. The problem is when it hits a 0, it's so disappointing. Two zeros in a row. A hit. A major hit. Echo's not really doing that much damage. Yeah, this one's also really tanky to range. I don't know, double's kind of coming through though. But yeah, range only is not that bad. Given our relics. Does what it needs to do. If we can stop hitting zeros. Alright, still got nothing. But yeah, we're just gonna have to do it like that, I guess. Reed, Varlamore, East. Honestly, if I'm doing it like this for 1 kill trip, I should go use the better 1-click telly. So we don't have to tele back and forth. Use something like our Hunter Cape or something. There we go. Alright, do we have any antis left? So I don't have to go buy some. Nice! We got some anti. Take those. Give me that, give me that. Get rid of all that. We gotta have something that resembles food in here. Good enough. Backup foods? I guess we'll go moths in case we need it for tick eats. Alright, there we go. That should be enough. Oh yeah, how am I restoring my purr though? It's something I haven't really put into consideration since our final build is gonna like full regenerate. I guess we technically could have done that with Wieldy with the thing. Could do it with our house too, but I don't know, we could just drink one, I guess. It's not that big a deal. The problem is my normal food. I don't have any like small food eats in this thing. Just want to go that, I guess. Pour chocolate cake into a moth. Not ideal, but we'll do it. Eat that cake. Chug that cake. Alright, there we go. Alright, get a carol roll. And let's go head back. We just go head over to... oh yeah, do I need a new ring? How's our ring looking? Oh yeah, I gotta re-shatter it each time. Oh, you can't shatter it while you're wearing it? I guess I gotta shatter a new one. Because my ring really cool. So this may be my actual gear tab. Oh yeah, I need to actually do it though. I can't just move it. Break it, yep. Alright, we should be good to go. And that way I just use that as my bank teleport then. Alright, let's go kill that 2 more times. And then we'll try to cycle a Jat task until we go send it then. What is our food situation going to be? I don't know. But we'll have like 70-ish range, 52 defense. We'll be fine. We're pretty much doing it exactly what we're in right now, I think. Which is not great, but it'll hopefully kill the enemy. So gotta figure out what our prayer pot situation's looking like. How did that do so much damage? Might have to just stay here to eat. These things are demolishing right now. Even though this is the one that's weak to range. Please stop hitting range with your mage phase. This is the right side, right? I sure hope so. A little rough. What? No! 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 Double Onyx! What? No! Everything on that thing's drop table. And it just gave me Onyx twice. Blowpipe is worth so many combat points and everything. You're not allowed to do that. Well, Onyxes are situated. They kind of already were, but gosh, we got infinite Onyxes now. I should go get my crafting up. I need to go AFK to go get all my jewelry and everything. We got like everything we need. There's my Fury and Regen bracelet right there. Oh, no. I already have 3 Onyxes. And like more taco than I know what to do with. That's a little rough. Very bad RNG there. I guess it's better than nothing, but barely. I'm not quite sure about that. That is very close to almost worse than nothing. Alright, let me go resupply. Also, I need a new ring of recoil. That's the last kill we need to do for now. Alright, let me go resupply one more time in the slowest way imaginable. And then we'll go to do a bunch of quick Slayer tasks. Just start clearing through all of them. And then just kind of go crazy on, trying to get Jad then. But yeah, overall this build seems okay. It's nothing too crazy though. Let me grab a couple of those. I'm sure there's a prayer altar somewhere between these two areas. Oh yeah, how am I getting an anti-venom now? Don't have any room for it now. Oh no, is this enough prayer to go do a kill? I guess it kind of is. I only need 1. As it goes really long, I'm not going to run out. I guess that would be one of the useful things for having the already keep if we had it. 1 click to just go get our prayer up kind of quickly. It's definitely far from the best way to do it, but compared to our options currently, it's not that bad. But now we have enough prayer, we'll be fine. 48's more than enough. Let's grab another anti just in case. I don't trust only 1. Alright, back to Zora. Alright, it should be the final kill we need to go bother with. And then we'll try to roll for Jad task. Unless we get another boss that's like really worth taking. Like, can you hit any more zeros? There we go, there's a non-zero. Though he also hit a very much a non-zero. Please chill. There's so much damage. I gotta be over there. Just keep ticking, just keep ticking. He can't hurt you if you're invincible. Is this switch already? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Already at Jad phase. Alright, rough kill, but we got everything we needed. Except actual drops. Alright. Let's go get a new task. What's the best way of getting one at the moment? I just now realize our way of getting one's kind of annoying. Stronghold Tunnel? I'm pretty sure Stronghold Tunnel is our best route. Up wrong side. Because I don't have a Slayer ring yet. Wait, can't I just craft one though? We got ring bling. I can just make my Slayer ring. What am I doing? Oh, I don't have 75 crafting yet. Never mind. I need to go get that. Alright, let's see what we get here. Vardorvis. No, thank you. Vardorvis with a range build? Bears or greater demons? Oh, wait. 5 greater demons to go do the other thing wouldn't be that bad. But I already did my 1 kill, so I kind of don't need it. Greater demons would be good if and only if I had a build that could actually do it at the moment, which we don't. So I just want 5 bears, I think. But now I'm thinking about it. Where on earth am I going to kill 5 bears? Like, I know generally where bears are. But an exact spot with my current regions doesn't, like... Oh, I know where. I know where. Except my every teleport I have to get there is, like, so horrifically bad. Okay, let me just do that. There's, like, a billion bears east of Artie. There's, like, a whole pack of them over there. By this point, we're pretty much just fishing for a Jad task. Do whatever it says, kill it, hope for it's Jad. If it's not, pick the easiest one. Repeat. Until we roll... Oh, gosh, I keep forgetting this teleport is here. Guarantee one shot. There's one nice thing about this for clearing out Slayer tasks. We are guaranteed to instantly kill them every time. Alright, now we just get another one. Okay, I really need to go get the crafting level. Well, we'll just do this again. Oh, wrong one. This is such a bad way of doing this. But hey, it works. Where am I going again? It's, where is it? It should be Gnome Stronghold Cave. No. I just literally used this seconds ago. What is it named so I know where it is? It's, no, not Rock Slide. I'm going crazy. Where is this thing? It's not, you know. Yeah, Stronghold Slayer Cave. There we go. They named some things so weirdly. Like, I think of it as Gnome Stronghold, not Stronghold Gnome. Skeleton. Oh, Tizar! Got it. I would like a Jad task. Okay, we got it. Switch to Jad. It's time. Okay, I think I need a quick bathroom break, and then we need to go gear for Jad. We got the thing we wanted. We have gotten the thing. The thing has been got. Alright, let me go AFK, Thief real quick. In Terrawin. And when we come back, we gotta go gear for Jad. And then we go take out Jad with the accurate range build. I'm also probably gonna need to bring some chins so we can deal with some of the smaller units quicker. Though I guess we technically don't need that. Because we guarantee get to kill all the other things. So you know what, let's do it with this. I kinda gonna need all the inventory I can get, honestly. Because our build, or our food is gonna be really bad. I also might need to go get some snapgrass put together so we can go and actually make some prayer pots. But worst comes to worst, I might just use some super restores. Because honestly, I feel like at this exact moment in time, I can get red spider eggs easier than snapgrass. Unless I'm just forgetting a really obvious snapgrass method other than farming it. But anyways, I'll be back in a minute or two. And when we come back, we'll go prep for Jad. And yeah, well, then we'll go send Jad, I guess. It's probably the last thing we go for. Unless we fail and need to go for a second Jad. But hopefully we can just one and done it unless we make a mistake, which we probably will. But we'll see if we get a day 1 Jad, hopefully, in. Because we're for combat relic and a bunch of points and everything. But anyways, I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we are back. Now, how are we getting geared for this? What is the game plan? I think I have to go Rune Helm. I believe I can buy a Rune Helm somewhere in this area. Also, there's a task to wear full rune. I can just pick that up real quick. It's on the long list of things we probably should go do. Speaking of which, max crafting would be so nice. The problem is I need an armor seed before I could do that. Let me double check everything we can make out of crystal. I think the biggest issue is I have to get an armor seed. Like, this is everything we can make. And realistically, I need 1 armor seed from Gauntlet. Which of course means we need to consistently kill Corrupted Gauntlet until we get one. Which with the drop rates mean we'd have to do, how many would that be? I was gonna say, we could also make it into a Crystal Signet thing. Wow, we actually got that already? Unfortunately, I have nothing I can use that on, but I'm actually surprised that wasn't a task. Elven Signet wasn't a task of all things? Ooh! Hold up, we just got Dragon Stones. That kind of changes everything. I can go with Glory real quick. Wait, that's actually huge. Wait. Hold up. I can go Glory and Combat Bracelet. Hold up. That's actually insane, that double roll we just got. We got Signet and the thing we actually needed. The best thing in its drop table, though, we don't need at all. Is it not a task to do anything with this? Oh, I was gonna say. Wow, 200 points for just equipping that. Huge. And we got the 2 Dragon Stones. That's like the best thing we could have gotten. We have combat stuff for the, for our slots, so we don't have to wear literally nothing. Or the equivalents of pretty much nothing. Wow, that is huge. Okay, I need to go get the crafting level for this real quick. 100% we gotta go get a crafting level. Alright, let me store away everything. Wait, that's huge, that's huge. What crafting level do I need to make Amulet and the other thing? And I have the magic to enchant it, right? I should. Let me check both. Standard. Enchant is... Oh yeah, we definitely have enough. Alright, now the question now is crafting level. What level do I need for the highest level of the 2 jewelry we want? But yeah, that's a mega pool for the run. I need 80. One byproduct of that is we do get Slayer Ring, which is huge. But I need to get 80 crafting real quick without using the crystal thingies. One good thing about this is while I was eating dinner, we did end up getting a ton of gems. So I don't even need to go to the gem stall or anything. I just do them right here real quick. And if we had to go gem stall, we could. But we technically don't need to. How much crafting XP are we getting from this? Yeah, it is pretty quick. Wow, we don't sleep. What is the launch day? So we're gonna we were going pretty crazy on it. We have one last challenge we gotta go do where we gotta go kill one of the boss thingy things. Gotta go kill the Jad. And right now we're just preparing the last things we need. Unfortunately, we ran into a crafting grind that we need for a buff. So we do kind of need to go get that real quick. Because originally I wasn't going to go with those, but getting a double of that with the exact stuff we need to fix every slot is kind of too good to not go for. As well as like the last 2 slots we didn't have something for. Oops, I didn't mean to put away all my other stuff. Let me keep everything we do need for the run. As well as the better bolts. We definitely got to bring out the better bolts for this. There's definitely a better bolt angle. So I guess I could ring recoil. I don't really have a better ring. It's better than running literally nothing. Helm I'm pretty sure will be rune. And then the other 2 become the other thing. Actually, let me go buy that now so we don't have to forget about it. I also should buy full rune because I believe it's a task. I think there's a shop here where you just buy full rune. Where I have no clue, but somewhere in this place there's a shop that sells full rune. I think there's a clothing place over there. Let me go do this one. I believe this is the full rune one. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, they don't sell real full rune though. They don't have rune plate body. But I only need rune full helm, so it kind of works out. Oh no, I don't have the money for it. Quick, generate money. Go, go, go. Wait, I can't afford it. We have infinite money, yet also simultaneously not if we don't have it on us. Don't worry, I'm crafting you infinite money right now. Give me a second. Give me that helm. Alright, that's pretty much our gear then. And an adamant square. Not great, but it'll do the job. And now he's got to get the crafting level to go make a glory and a combat bracelet. Which I might have to go back to Alderaan and just do gems there. It's not ideal, but probably need to just because it's pretty important to get those. What am I doing? I need to go do relics. I need to go do abundance. I need you to bank it. Alright, let me get rid of all this. Boom, boom. Lock that. And let's keep doing our gems. Where's our next gem? We'll do every ruby. We'll do every emerald. And if that doesn't get us there, we'll probably switch over to... Oh, I guess every diamond too. I mean, there's diamonds. And if that doesn't get us there, then we'll go do the shop rubies probably. Because I think shop rubies will be quicker than doing the sapphires we have in our bank. Until we have the transvergence thing that can convert them up. Though we wouldn't really need to do that with these resources. So, oh no, maybe we'll just do the sapphires. When accounting for bank or buy time of the shop, it might not really be that much slower. Alright, we got level 60. We basically need level 70 now. Actual real level 70. Let's see. The problem is it's going to keep getting slower as we keep running out of good gems. Where's our XP rate right now if I go reset it? Like, what are we getting right now just from this? Because we need to get, like 500k more XP. Well, we're doing over 1 mil an hour right now, but this is with rubies. But we need like 500k. If we had all the rubies in the world, it would take us, like, not even like 10-15 minutes. Problem is, it's going to be a little longer than that because we have like 2 inventories left until we run out of rubies. It's over 2 mil an hour though. Wow, it's over 3 mil an hour. If we had banked rubies already. It's not even the highest tier thing you could do. It's almost getting to 4 mil. I should go back down though because of bank time soon. Yeah, there it goes. It's like just under 4 mil. The problem is I don't have that many. So that number's gonna keep going down. I know, it's still pretty quick. We're already about to hit 63 and I only need 7 more levels then to go make both of them. That's not too bad. But yeah, we should be fine just doing the rest of the emeralds then. I think that's better than going to the shop and buying the rubies one at a time. Hey, where's all my emeralds in here? Oh wow, we got so many bars from the other thing. I kind of forgot about that. And I think we're still going to Transvergence for the other thing. It'll max out our magic pretty easily and give us a bunch of other cool supplies. That would have been nice to have a little bit early on, but I don't know, I kind of like the Butler's Bell. It still helped us quite a bit today. I still gotta scrap together our potions, though, that we got from the Butler. Biggest issue is I just don't have a few of the supplies we need. Or the Slayer level to go get some of them. Though with how much Slayer we've gotten recently, I've gotten quite a bit. If nothing else, we get like 1 billion Slayer from this. I'm just a little bit concerned not having a range potion while running range only for Fight Cave. But we are doing it with 70. Even in the main game, doing 70 Fight Cave is pretty safe. It's mostly supplies that are going to be the concern. Supplies and just, you know, misclicking and auto-dying. But mostly supplies. Because they're going to be relatively limited. Also, our HP value is not the greatest. I feel like I normally have higher HP whenever I send this. 65 is not that good. It's not one-shottable by anything than the final boss, but it's still really sketchy. Also, we're running a really slow weapon. So I'm probably going to need a red chin, the final boss, for the healers and everything. Because I feel like we're accidentally going to misclick and die if I try doing the slower weapon. That'll be main-handing the whole time. So I'm going to have to give up one spot for red chins, both to speed it up, but also to make the final boss safer. Alright, we're almost there. 5 more crafting levels. At this point, 4.5. And then we can go make our combat bracelet. We can go make our glory. I got all the crafting levels we need for when we need to go make all the crystal stuff. Got exact smithing level as well. So the second we get 1 armor seed, we have like infinite XP there. Though ideally we'd want to wait for more than just 1. Ideally we'd want to have at least like 3 so we could do 3 at a time for the set. But at that point we need a good way to actually do Corrupt the Gauntlet. I could also do it with crystal keys. We just don't have a really good way of getting crystal keys. At least not that kind of quantity of crystal key. Like getting a few wouldn't be that hard. Getting enough to train with it would be kind of hard. Oh yeah, what's our XP dropping to? Let me reset it. Because we're getting like 3.5 from rubies. Like 3.5 to 4 mil. Like around there. Emerald should be like 2.8 to 3 something. We're almost already there. Just gotta get to 70. Also, it might be a task to make a glory or something somewhere. So I probably should double check that just in case. Do I have to make a glory somewhere specific? Not the glory I'm talking about. Dragonstone. Yep, craft a Dragonstone amulet is a task. I don't have to do it anywhere specific. Getting one from an Impaling is a task. And doing the armor set. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's just a piece. I thought it said the full set. I was like, wait, how's this only 200 points? No, just one piece of it. That's still kind of bad, though. 100 crystal keys? That's a lot. There's nothing that really, like, spits out crystal keys. Like, most things that do crystal keys are, like, 1 to 3 an hour. And trying to get that drops, like, a 1 in 100. So that's, like, a 33-hour grind just to get a 200 task done. A lot of the keys you would get passively, though, I guess, technically. While doing other stuff. But if you were to target farm it, it would take like 33 hours to do that one task. It's probably in the list of things we will not do. There should be some pretty free ones though. I believe there's a crown that we could buy for like 400 points here. It costs like 25, it costs like 250 mil, but once we do a couple of the other XP methods soon, we'll pretty much have that money just sitting there, ready to go. Alright, so after this, and once we go craft it down south, the only thing we gotta go do then is... Oh yeah, look, I said it pretty much exactly. Like 2.8 to low 3 something. Yep, 2.9. But after we craft these, all I gotta do is get my inventory sorted. We will not have a ranging potion. However, we will have super restores instead of prayer pots, which are a little bit better. Though we do not have any Sarah brews to use them on, so they're not really doing that much extra value, but they're still kind of helping. Also, we have like almost exactly enough emeralds for this. It's actually worked out really well. Might have to do like 1 inventory sapphire or something. And then we'll go make our 2 pieces of jewelry. Make sure to not make 2 of 1, and that'd be a huge fail. And then we'll be good to go. I'm trying to think if there's any other potion I could do to kind of help out. I guess technically a super defense, since I'm not doing the other thing. There is a white berry spawn we could go pick up. Is that a task? Just out of curiosity. The main reason I ask is it was last year as well. I might actually go do that. Just so I have a super defense. Since I don't have a ranging potion or Sarah Brew, I might bring up a super defense just so we can tank the rangers a little bit better for their later waves, so I don't have to worry about food as much. Because I'm not going to off-tick them or something. We're just going to tank them. And hope. So we'll do super defense would increase our hope stat. But yeah, I might actually go do that. For 2 reasons. One is it's a task. But the other reason is I legitimately need them. Sadly. I might actually go do that. What's the easiest way of getting there? It spawns like right over here or something. I forget the exact location. The problem is this place is like a maze and a half. It's like somewhere's around here, I believe it spawns or something. I always forget exactly where it is. Let me go check the wiki map. Where is the Whiteberry and Terrawin? I've been there many times. Not because I needed it, necessarily. Though this time we actually do. But, it's just something that comes up its task and other things. You also see it when you walk by it a lot. Though I completely forget where it is. Oh yeah, we could also do Kuras, but we're not quite at that level. Especially since we're locked in on our Jad task now. Where is this ground spawn? There it is. There's one single spawn of it. Okay, I know where that is now. It's kind of annoying to get to, but we can get there. Alright, we already got the crafting level, nice. Alright, let's go make all the gear that we got this for. Let's make sure to do it one at a time so I don't actually do it wrong. So much so, I'm going to smelt them separately so I don't accidentally do it incorrectly. So what do I need? I need this. I need a... not a ring mold. I need a amulet mold. I just realized I need a ball of wool. How am I going to get a ball of wool? I need an amulet. And... I need a... bracelet. I also need a bunch of runes, but I completely forget which one it is, so I'm just going to grab everything. Can't be wrong if we grab everything. Oh yeah, we also need the 2 dragon stones we got, of course. That's kind of the whole reason that we did this grind. Is there like a sheep or something here? I don't feel like there is. I can't think of in these regions where to go buy ball of wool. Normally I get it from Fremi. Or from Zaya. Neither of which we have. Baby Impling, other stuff like that. Imp. Where are shops? There we go, Asgarnia. Oh, just a shop in Asgarnia just literally sells 30. That works too. It's actually kind of close to our telly as well. Let's buy a bunch in case we need some later. Alright, let me smelt only 1 singular gold ore. And the reason for this is I don't want to accidentally craft 2 of 1. And this will prevent me from even possibly clicking incorrectly. Alright, so now we do this. Right? No, I use this. And now we do a bracelet. And just in case, we'll still back up. Oh, I keep forgetting. I have it on drop because it imps. Normally when you do eclectics in the main game, you just keep dropping them. Alright, then do an amulet. Then we gotta enchant that for a combat bracelet. And then we gotta string this for a amulet of glory. And then I think we are battle ready. Oh, except for supplies. And for the thing we need. Alright, let me go buy ball of wool. So I need map. 1 map, please. I would like to read you to get to Kandarin, to get to Log. Then it's just slightly south from here. I'll just buy their entire stock. Except I need money. Well, I can just high elk something. No, I can't. No, my money! The struggle when money doesn't go in our inventory. I'm so used to it just going there. You know what? I'm just gonna hit something. Relics. Money. Coin. I was gonna hit the next thing I see. I think there's a man upstairs here. There we go. Thank you for the money. Alright, there we go. And now we do that. We then enchant it. I'm going the wrong way somehow. There we go. Amulet of Glory. Alright, that's looking way better than before. Alright, I don't have my shield on. I should probably put my shield on. And then the only other thing we need to get sorted is potions and food. Mostly potions. I guess food too. I think it's just crambons at this point. It's nothing good, that's for sure. What am I doing? I'm doing relics. Turn that back off. Because we forgot our coins. Alright, get rid of everything. Alright, what is the final thing we need? We're grabbing the 10 white berries, which means I need to get Wade to get to that one area over there. We'll just charter over there and walk around. And then pick up the 10 white berries. And then the other thing we would need to do after is map over to buy the food supplies. Oh yeah, we can map to go get the eggs too. Let me go get those now. Let me do that first. Where is it? Somewhere's in all this mess is what I'm looking for. Oh wait, it's actually Elf region. Terrawin. North. There should be a pretty close teleport to a bunch of red spider. Not that one. This should be a pretty close teleport to a bunch of red spider eggs. This one. There we go. And we use these for super restore then. Not sure how many we're gonna need, but I'd rather have too much than not enough. Like, I'd rather have way too many restore than... Like, the restore to food ratio needs to be higher on restore. Also, did they not make these respawns any quicker? I guess they made them slightly quicker. Just gotta buy one, get one inventory for now. Once we have wilderness, we'll get a ton of these just from killing bosses. Was that not correct? Oh no, we just got coins. Alright, one more set and we're out of here. Alright, now we gotta go head to any bank. Go make some restores real quick. No, he didn't create snaps? Butler, what are you doing? You're not creating the only potion that matters? Oh, never mind. You made them as a finished potion. I forgot to... No, he didn't. He doesn't make snapdragons. Good thing I have some. Oh, we must have gotten one from a Zora kill. Saved by a Zora kill. Wow. Yeah, he doesn't create snaps. I didn't realize that till now. He creates a lot of them, but snap is not one of them. Oh, now we wanted. Alright, let's see. Well, let's grab every snap we got from Zora, plus the one we got from the other thing. That is not a lot, but it's enough for what we need to do now, at least, if nothing else. But I didn't realize that. He does not create Toadflax or Snapdragons. Now I just need red spider egg. I just realized we gotta decant manually until we get the thing from, the, potion making minigame. Because there's not a decanter in our region, I don't think. So we gotta manually decant until we get the, unlock later. Is that even a task to get potion storage? It's not even a task! Potion storage isn't even a task! Is this all we're bringing? Is 8 restores enough? I feel like the answer is no, unless we're really, really, really careful with it. Like if we're prayer flicking like crazy and not misclicking. I don't know, are we that confident in our prayer flicking abilities to do it with 8? What's our prayer bonus right now? 3. Confidence not that high. I make 1 prayer pot too, I guess. Babe, we only have 8. That's not like a crazy, crazy high amount. It's like 8 of those with 1 super defense is pretty much my setup then. And the rest is like cram bronze. Do we think we could do it with that? I'm not sure if my prayer will last long enough. If I could get a rune crossbow, it could. I don't think we have a way to kill it in our regions. If we had wilderness, though. Because then we would have infinite prayer if we truly, truly needed it to back on. Just to make sure we never ran out. We don't have infinite prayer with what we're running now. But no, I think our DPS is so high, we should be okay. Yeah, let's just end it with what we have. I will still get the 1 super defense though real quick. Plus it's the task to go do the other thing anyways. So let me go head over there with like 1 mil real quick. Get our 10 things. Go make the 10 potions. Actually, I could technically bring a bunch of them with me since I'm just grabbing them one at a time. Let's make all of these. Alright, let's see. I gotta grab 10 anyways. Might as well grab a few more over there. I assume it spawns pretty quickly. That'd be weird if it doesn't. Zora Stepping Stone. Honestly, probably our best way of getting there. Alright, let me go turn off, money to make sure it goes to bank. Coins generated will be put into your inventory. Yeah, don't do that. Alright, let's go find this random white berry. In the middle of absolute nowhere. Oh yeah, did we get an autocomplete thing for a crystal shield? I definitely have nowhere near that defense level. But I forgot, we do have access to crystal shield from this region. It's a really good tank shield. That depending on our build at the time, we might run for Inferno. Oh wait, I'm on timer now. Oh no. Poison. Oh, it's a really weak poison though. We're fine. It's a really, really pitiful poison. Alright, where are we currently? The white berry is like slightly north. There it is. We can see it on our map. Alright, please tell me this spawns within like 1 second. It does. Huge. It literally respawns in like 1 second. Okay, we'll bring one of these in, and hopefully that's enough then. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. We'll bring 1 super defense in, and 8 super restores. And hope that's enough. Alright, task completed. But I figured I'd grab a few just in case we need them for anything. Once we start actually doing farming, we'll have all this that we need though. But we're kind of down bad on everything alchemy. I do have the ability to go to that mini game. I wonder if we should go send it some. Just to go get a range potion. I need to go double check the distributions. It's not something I would normally ever do in the main game. But I want a range potion so badly. I think I'm going to Alderaan real quick. I got a pivot plan because we have the level for it. Where's Alderaan? I got a plan. I want to go get a ranging potion. I want to play it safe. I don't want to have to reset like a however long run this is going to be. So I kind of do want to get a range potion and or Sarrow Brew. I got this minigame at some point anyways. And I believe it's 8 times points, so it should be really quick for the thing. We also got a lot of potions we could use for it. And we need a 60 Herblore to be able to do this, and we've gotten that pretty handily. Is there a way to skip tutorial? Like, can this work? Because I know what I need to do. Oh, let's see. Let me get my Terramins because those are going to be the most useless. Oh, come on. Where's the skip tutorial button? Got it. There is something I gotta check though. I guess we could do it off of Aventos. Trying to figure out what potion we should do for red. Pretty sure it's Avento. I can get some from Wildy, but we're probably not going to get enough to justify it. Plus, they only really make energy potions anyways. Which we really don't need with infinite energy. And then green... We gotta double check what we use green for. I believe Dwarf Weed is fine for green. It should be green. Yeah, okay, good. We got it all first try. I somewhat remember what they are. Based on these distributions, I'm gonna need a little bit more Terramins though. Because we need the most red, second most blue, and least we need green. Though we got so much from that. Let me do Terramin again. Just to even it out a little. Maybe even do one more set of Terramin and then one more set of Avento. Maybe even 2 more sets of Terramin. But yeah, basically the reason we're doing this, aside from a bunch of points that we'll eventually get from this place in Alchemy XP, but you can convert your points into potion packs. And there's a couple things we really want from those advanced potion packs. Oh, is there a level requirement on them? I didn't even think about that. Let's hope we have it. I just now realize there might be a level requirement on opening the packs. Well, I'll find out. Let's hope not. I just now kind of realized that. Oh, I'll find out when we try to claim the advanced potion pack and it's like, nope. Let me double check the distribution on advanced potion pack. Because I don't think I've ever actually done one in the main game. I know like generally what's in it. Advanced potion pack. It's not called that. What is it called? Let me just go to Mastering Mixology minigame. But before we do, Avento, put those in there. What am I doing? I'm looking up Mastering Mixology. Shop. I'm looking for Expert Potion. Yep, it requires 85. No! I could do the other one, though. What's an Adept? Can you still get a ranging potion from it? No? Really? You would need to get to the 85 potion set, which has Prayer Regen, Super Restore, Sarah Brews, a bunch of other cool stuff. I don't know, we can see how much XP we get here. I'm not sure how much League XP we'd get, relatively. Oh yeah, I forgot, there's still some potions we can't even make. It feels so weird that that's even a thing. I'm so used to every potion being unlocked. It also means we can't do mix-a-lots. So what on earth am I supposed to do the corner things on then? Oh yeah, this is gonna be really rough. I forgot. We can't do any of the good potions. I've never done this at a lower level. Because normally in the main game, this would be like 100k an hour. Maybe like 90k, depending on how you're going about it. But because we're in like the lowest tier of every potion. Because I don't think it puts into consideration your boost number. I don't know, we can still- oh no, I almost just did the thing. We can still try the other thing. The big issue though is we can't get ranging potion from this, which is the main thing we wanted. The intermediate one that we could do at our level range isn't really going to do much. Unless we go gain like 1 billion alchemy levels right now. It's not the most like horrific XP rate in the world. It's not that great though. The problem is we could pretty much almost never do multi-potion. Sometimes you do singles to skip. But here we're having to do singles because there's literally no other option. Like there's nothing good to even try to skip to. We're just skipping to get to another skip to get to another skip. Just in the hopes that we see like 3 potions we could even make. Like that. I never realized how bad this activity is at this low of a level. I've only ever done it at max. Which also makes the corner thing spawn a lot more often. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth it at the moment. We're just going to roll with what we were going to do before. Because we can't get a ranging potion from the middle tier potion pack. So there's no point in even trying. There's still some things like Prayer Rejuvenation, which would be kind of cool. Which actually, I can go make that. Hold up. No, I can't because I don't have a Huasca Seed. Because I don't have Convergence yet. But once we do. But yeah, I can't even make the Prayer Rejuvenation if I want to. Potion Storage. But yeah, these are the little pack thingies. I just hope that we would end up getting it. But the problem is they have a Herblore level. Like the 85 does have the ranging potion and a few others that we need. The other one, I don't think gives us anything relevant at all for what we're trying to do right now. I guess maybe a Prayer Rejuvenation potion, which really low drop rate. So yeah, we'll mess with this later, but yeah, we don't need to do this now. I was hoping that we could get something from it, but nope. So we're gonna have to go with 8 restores. And hope that's enough. Oh yeah, where's all my Karambons? 19 Karambons? And 1 defense potion. Is this enough to win Fight Caves? Maybe? I think it is. Like, it definitely is. It's... Are we good enough to do it with this? I think it's fine. What's the worst that can happen? I think it's good enough. I hate that we don't have a ranging potion, though, for the final stages. Also, feel like we're a little squishy. Also, it would help if I over-healed. Should probably heal that last little bit of HP we have missing. I really need food in this thing. Gosh, we have 128 Huasca seeds? We need to go do some farming. We got all that from Hunter. And I haven't even done black chins yet. That is crazy. Also, where's all my food? I see such a distinct lack of anything edible in this entire thing. I got a monkfish. There we go. We're so down bad on food. We're using like every last food supply we have for this battle. Oh yeah, how are we getting there? I guess we're just teleporting to the thing. Area, Karamja. Alright, I guess this is the run. We're running with red chins, 8 restored, which I feel like might be a little bit too low. 1 super defense, and a lot of food. Let's give it a shot and see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, that's not where I need to go. Wrong cave. My biggest concern, I think, is running out of prayer. I'd rather go ever so slightly slower and just make sure we conserve a little bit more prayer. I'd feel a lot more comfortable if we had like a few more. I don't know, with 82 prayer, it might not be that bad. Because normally at this point in the game, you'd be doing this with like 50 or 60 prayer. So our prayer is actually not that bad. So the less amount of potions might be fine. It's just hard to tell. Especially since we never had this combination of relics before. Alright, let's wait for a rotation. Not sure if the plugin's going to work correctly, but I sure hope so. And we do have a JAT task right now. It's not, I know it's not showing it, but I assure you we have a JAT task. If I go check the thing. We do indeed have a singular Jad to go kill. It would also be obvious when we start getting Slayer drops while doing it. What am I doing? I'm looking for the last Karambon. Alright, you may proceed. Alright, let's go die. Watch me have forgotten something. We'll find out later. Oh, I forgot the super defense! Well, rip super defense. I can't go out because it resets our thing. We'll be fine. We don't need super defense. Who needs super defense? If we just never take damage, we don't need it. RNG will protect us. Please die. Oh no, 1 damage. My ring of recoil, no! I got a limited supply of recoils. He just stole one. At least we never need to worry about not one-shotting here. This is really nice for fight caves. Wow. I'm about to stop using chins, they're doing so bad. I will still bring the chins out for the final boss though. But I think I'm stopped going to use them on blobs. It's just hurting more than it's helping. I'm just like wasting chins. We will use it for the final boss though. It'll be really useful for that. But for nothing else beyond that. Also, I keep forgetting, we have like infinite run energy. I can just walk around like a crazy person. Because normally with no energy potions, you would have to really conserve your energy when doing this. But we have infinite energy. We don't care about energy. We can run around as much as we need. No! I almost got batted. We got so close to getting batted. There's a combat achievement for not getting batted at all. If it accidentally happens, it's fine, but I prefer it to not happen. Though it'll be really easy to go batless later, when we have like infinite damage. When we can literally AFK the fight caves, though we wouldn't be able to do batless then. But we literally will have enough power to 30-minute AFK the fight caves, and it will be completed within those 30 minutes. We can literally 30-minute log the fight caves and get a kill every time. We're not quite there yet, obviously. But we will eventually have that much power. But the problem is you can't do batless when you do that. You'll very much get batted. So we never need to worry about under-hitting. We have a 100% chance, well, assuming we hit them. So if we see an EXP drop, we have a 100% chance we will always hit their full value. So we never need to worry about will it or will it not kill them. Because the answer is, it will. The hard part is once we start to do the major and everything. Pretty much just starts halfway through. Same issue Inferno tends to have. Like, it doesn't really start until you're almost over. Especially with Inferno. Like, the actual hard waves of Inferno is like final 10-ish. Everything before that is just getting to the final 10-ish with enough supplies. Because the first like 50-ish waves, you don't even use any supplies in Inferno. Oh, we got a ranger. Should probably protect from that. Okay, we got lucky. He didn't hit me. Oh, so I gotta remember, we will always two-shot the ranger. Unless we get really lucky. But we always need to assume we have to attack the ranger twice. Ow. Oh, we got lucky. That could have hit us. Oh no. Let's look at all these ammo we leaving on the ground. My initial concern is we might run out of ammo, but no, we're gonna be fine. We got enough Moonlight Antelopes that it didn't really matter. Wasn't sure how many we'd ultimately get by the end. We definitely got enough. And if we truly have to fall back to sunlight, it's not that much weaker. Alright, we started here with 70 range, by the way. We're 73 now. That's one thing that's always funny about League. You start an endurance thing, and then you'll come out like twice as leveled as you came in. Could have played safe. No point in risking it. Alright, so far we haven't touched anything in our inventory. Yeah, well, other than the chins, I guess, a little bit. I think we're done using the chins, though. I'll use it for final boss, but that's about it. It just doesn't seem worth it on the blob. Our range is just too consistent. Oh, nice, we got a lucky shot. Hey, how's our Slayer level doing, by the way? We're also gonna gain 1 billion Slayer levels while we're in here. Oh, just for the fun of it. I'm gonna put all 3 in there. That's how much Slayer range and HP we're getting while doing this. Just so we have reference. I wish I could show how many levels difference it is. Because we're almost gonna double our range. We're gonna more than double our range and more than double our Slayer XP while we're in here. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, that means we got major. Oh, fight caves are about to start. We almost started the fight cave. What wave is that then? Let's forget the wave numbers. Yeah, 31 is when the waves start. Well, technically not 31 itself, but it's when major comes in. Wait, how do I want to do this? I'm kind of trapped. Alright, now we keep mage on for the rest of time, and I'm not even good about prayer flicking it because I know it will die. Say goodbye to our prayer. It will be missed. Protect magic does not leave. We'll see how we feel about that once we get a little bit deeper. But there's a good chance we will not stop protect mage now. Oh, so you probably should be praying Eagle Eye, where applicable. Getting those flicks in is probably worth a lot. Because now we're on a timer. Just want to perfect these and risk dying. They max at 55. I guess we could still pray flick them. It can't one-shot us. It will just pretend to one-shot us. Really hard. But it can't actually one-shot us. It'll really, really, really try to one-shot us. But it can't actually one-shot us. Hello, bat. Goodbye, bat. Can I corner trap this guy? Kind of. There we go. I really don't like how much ammo we have on the ground. I also don't have auto ammo pick up into my quiver. How's that not an automatic mode enable? I still don't have it set up so it automatically goes to the quiver. I'm on the wrong side. That'll be fine. Please come over here. There we go. Oh gosh, we got a ranger now. This is where we start taking a lot of chip damage. I forgot, we can actually hit a 0. That's still possible. I'm so used to that not being possible. Yeah, we're using a bit more prayer than I would hope we would be using. That's fine. Come over here. There you go. Alright, this should stay there for a second, I believe, right? Yeah. You're just gonna chill there. We can technically safe spot him. Alright, we're just gonna deal with the little guy. He's gonna get to me again. I keep forgetting you can't safe spot this side. It's on the other side. Don't hit a 0. That's not allowed. We're almost at the point of melee coming in. Big ol' scary melee. Oh, so that's a really unfortunate spawn, I just now realized. Oh, lucky shot though. Alright, way too much damage. Alright, how are we doing this? I think I have to eat our first food. The first food has been eaten. We brought it for a reason though. We still haven't gone through one super restore, but we're still at a kind of sketchy area. Also, I forgot to bring the super defense. And we didn't have any super range. I gotta be really careful with those final hits. Those still do damage you. One HP, what are you doing? Also, I hate this setup. Probably should have started moving over there earlier. Oh, we got about get batted. Almost got batted. I didn't see the bat. No, we got healed. That's fine though. Rip 1 combat achievement. Which we have a lot more DPS as like the freeze thing ever though. Wait, that's really bad. Wait. No! Wait! Hold up. That's extra bad. Rip food. 2x bad. Well, that could have technically have gone worse. But not too much worse. Almost worst case scenario. Wasted so much prayer there too. And 1 food. I can't believe I don't have auto-equip ammo on right now. How many waves are we at? 51? I think there's 63, I want to say. I should forget. We're getting there. Supplies are holding up okay. Still concerned with the final stretch though. One misclick or we're just dead. I find it funny, our max hit keeps increasing as we go. As we always max. It just keeps going up slowly. we gotta be careful with those rangers. We can't keep taking too much chip damage like that if we could help it. Oh wait, I need to go back just in case. Can't risk it. Wait, you die first. Oh, I can't. Yeah, that's fine. I go back. Pray range. Hits. Pray mage. We're good to go. My range is so much shorter than yours. No, don't hit a 0. That's illegal. Stop failing accuracy roll. So far we've used 5 doses of Superstore. Even those antlers. Oh, that's a melee. I probably shouldn't move into that. No way he just hit a 7. That's literally your max hit. That's also illegal. Wait, how do we want to do this? Probably kill Ranger first. Problem with that is we're going to be in a really awkward spot for melee. I think the easiest way is to do Major and just go behind it. Yeah, we're just going to do behind the mage angle. Oh, so we've gained 8 range levels so far. At this rate, we're going to be max range by the time we finish this fight cave. Not literally, but we're getting there. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I guess it worked out. Alright, how much HP do we have? What's our max HP right now? 71. Is it worth healing for 18 here? We technically only get to do 17. My biggest concern, though, whenever we don't heal here is, Mage can hit 55 if we misclick. So anytime we're below 55, it's like, oh, we're about to die. Do we don't have regen bracelet? Though getting both these 2 dragon stones right at the end is kind of nice, though. Before we did the run. Oh no, I only have 3 more recoil hits left. Wait, how many waves do we have left? We got Ranger. This is... Okay, then we have double Blob, then double Ranger. Yeah, we're getting close to the end. Scariest wave is 2 waves from now. It's 1 of each with 2 Rangers. It's probably the most lethal one that could do something. Mostly because those 2 Rangers just chip so much damage. But I almost want to regen naturally to another one, honestly. Oh no, how much food did we eat so far? We ate 3. We haven't gotten to the most damaging wave yet, though. Which is 3 waves from now. Oh, that's not that bad, though. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Because this ranger has to die. But then I have to be on the other side of Major. And then kill Bat. I think I just have to tank Blob the whole time. I think I have to eat here. Oh, there's 2? I didn't even realize there's a second one. No, I got batted. No, the bat. I can't believe I just got batted. Oh, we'll be able to get all of them later when we have way better DPS. At this point, just don't die. It's pretty much entirely a don't die run. Alright, where are we at right now? Blob's over there. Blob's over there. Ranger's over there. Melee is there. That's a really awkward setup. Ideally, we kill this Ranger, kill the Blob, kill one Meleer, wait till Major gets over there. It's a really, really awkward setup. Don't you heal again? You already healed those, so it doesn't matter, but still. Oh, that Meleer is not where I want that to be. Wait, I can safe spot him on the other thing, though. We're fine, we're fine. Thank you, Blob. The Blob save. Gonna have to waste some prayer here, just make sure I don't get sniped, though. Alright, we're just gonna have to tank one Blob, I think. Alright, we got one Ranger over there, Major over there, another Ranger over there. Not what we want to see. This is a really, really weird angle. I don't want to go over there, otherwise the Meleer is going to be an issue. If I go over there, I'm not sure if I can hit the Major from that angle. And then the back Ranger is going to keep chipping us. Our safest bet might be kill this Ranger immediately. Go over there and safe spot the other thing and hope we can hit the Ranger from there and just long range it maybe. I only have to hit it twice with long range. I don't like the setup. It's looking really sketch. That could have one-shotted us. We were exactly 55. Look, I think it was off tick. Like, it wasn't at the point where it was going to hit it. But if he would have, we'd be very dead right now. Double Meleer with Mage. Why is every spawn so bad? How am I supposed to kill that Mage without a Meleer just hitting me? I could hide over there and let everything stack over, I guess. Oh, I didn't want to kill it yet. Okay, good, it didn't. I'm just gonna protect melee and kill this. It's fine. We just have to waste a little bit of prayer. Well, not really. I guess do it at the right time. Don't extend too far. Good, good, good. Ideally, kill him before he even gets here. Oh, he might. Oh, so hello, Lead Loki. Welcome, welcome. Yep, we're still going. We took like a half an hour break to grab dinner. We're ending it off with Fire Cape. And we're almost there. We're at wave 61. I believe it's 63 total. Because next wave is what? Major. Oh yeah, we're major. Oh gosh, we're already almost there. But yeah, I didn't use as much supplies as I thought. We had no super defense and no super ranging though. I forgot to bring the super defense and we didn't get together our super range. We gained 9 range levels while in here and like, I have no clue how many slayers. I want to say several. But hopefully we can get it. Though of course one misclick on Jad and we're just very, very dead. I don't want to go too crazy on prayer for Jad though. I'm not sure if I should long range Chin. I forget what the tile range is. Let me go double check on the wiki real quick. What is the Chin's range? Red Chin. Red Chin range is 9 tile. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's not 10, but it's like so solid. It's pretty much fine on rapid. Like we should almost never get dragged. But yeah, then we just have double major. We got a lot of prayer restoration. The main thing is just misclicking on Jad or something. Is the only concern at this point. Or just misclicking like crazy. Or lag spiking would also not be good. Lag, what are you doing? Alright, we're almost there. Double major. Whatever one is like yellowish is the one that Jad's gonna spawn at. So we'll know where we need to hide. Oh, there's the Jad. Well, not yet, but soon to be Jad. Very soon to be. Oh, so I'm just gonna tank these. I'm not gonna even bother praying them. I just can't be bothered. Wait, are they same tick? That's really funny. I'm not gonna risk that though. That's for over 100 damage if we misclick that. I'm fine with wasting a few prayer potions right here. Alright, let's collect ourselves for a second. Because we gotta keep in mind, we gotta finish over there. We got so much prayer, I think we could just hold prayer the whole time. The only problem is the more prayers we turn on, the quicker they drain. But I kind of want to put on steel skin so the meleeers don't demolish us. In case I don't get a walk under or something. The problem is I gotta keep remembering to drink more often. Let me double check our prayer rate. Yeah, it only lasts for like a minute. But if we don't have stone skin, it lasts for like 2 minutes. I think I have to go without stone skin and just hope they don't hit us. We got some tankiness. What's our tankiness right now? We got like 130 melee defense. Hopefully they don't stab. That'd be funny if they do though. Well, let me go heal, I guess. That doesn't mean I can't tick eat. Though I have no clue when you tick eat on Jad. If I had multi-eats, it'd be a little bit easier. But, I don't know. Do I eat or not eat? I feel like I should eat. It does prevent us from tick eating, but we're probably not tick eating him. Mostly because he has a really weird time frame for when you have to tick eat, and I don't know what it is. So yeah, I think this is a heal up angle. Okay, I do need to go over there though. Gotta get him to a very specific spot so we can have Jad nice and easy for the end. Come over here. Alright, now we just kill it outright. Unfortunately, we didn't get level 80. We got 9 levels, we didn't quite get level 80 though. Alright, moment of truth. There's the guy. There be the guy. Alright, let's go die to Jad. Alright, good news. The healers have been neutralized. In a single file line. Alright, now we just gotta do is just not misclick for like a minute and a half. That's all we gotta do. Also, just in case, I might go for thick skin here. I'm not sure. Just in case he does get a hit. Also, I should just let that hit me some just in case so it could get a ticky if I really needed it. In case we want to chance the timing on it. No, we'll be fine without thick skin. Just worry on prayers. I'm even going to overdrink here. Make sure we don't have thick skin on. Because at this point we just have to click boss. Or not let boss click us. Easy. Nice! Unfortunately, we failed almost extra combat achievement you could have done. But we got it. First try. That should be our combat point. Fire cape, which I think is a task as well to go wield. Hey, sandwich as well. Kebab. Like you could use that. This my entire food stash right now is that kebab. That's like 50% of my total food stash. Yeah, there we go. Fire cape. Easy enough. Is there anything do we get a task for wearing full obsidian? I don't have the level for it, but I have the money to go get it. Yep, wear a full set of obsidian. Alright, let me go buy that real quick. I can't actually wield it at the moment, but I want to have it for when we do need it. I need a few more defense levels. I'll put it in the use later tab. But yeah, there we go. Final achievement done for their stream. The day 1 obligatory fire cape for leagues. And we had a lot more supplies than I thought we would need. We only used 2.5 prayer pots. That's not too bad. Very solid. Oh yeah, I need the fire cape on me. It sounds like we might just start rocking the fire cape for a while. It looks a lot less newbie, even though it's 4 less range. But it looks a lot less newbie than running this. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Until we get the Inferno Cape. Now, if we were really not newbie, we would go for the Inferno Cape right now in this exact setup. That's not happening, though. Well, it's because we don't have AoE for the Nibblers. Would be the biggest issue with that. If it wasn't for that, and the fact that we would have to use, like, red chins on them, we actually probably could. I would just need better potions and everything. Let's see. We also have to cheese the waves like crazy. Can I get in? Am I in now? I did the wrong dialogue. What dialogue do you have to do? I have the cape. What more did you want? Come on, I got the fire cape. Let me in. I killed Jad. Here's the fire cape. Alright, now I'm in. I wonder if there's any tasks we gotta do over here. I know there's one for buying obsidian. Obviously, there's their Inferno itself. Or is there any tasks for the challenges? Oh, there is! Hold up. Wait, one more objective. Wait. Hold up. New objective unlocked. We can kill the first and second challenge pretty easily. Oh, there's one for the third. Wait. You get a point for the third. You get a point for the third. Also, they added a lot of extra challenges too. But you get a point for the third one. I can kill Triple Jad in this setup. I can't go do Inferno Keep right now, but I can kill Jad. Is this a task? Why do I feel like this is a task? A bunch of ore. Hello, ore. But yeah, I can go do that right now. Okay, wait. We got one more challenge. I gotta go try to kill 1, 2, and 3 Jads, but they're the special Inferno Jads. Alright, anyways. Oh, I can actually pickpocket these two. Are these a task? I do take damage while doing it, though. I'm not sure if this is a task. I don't think it is. Give me my HP back. Alright, I just realized I have so little supplies to go run this, though. I'm so used to the normal account where it's like, oh yeah, we have like infinite of everything. And over on this, it's like, this is my entire food in my inventory. My entire bank's worth of food is currently on me right now. Alright, is this actually my entire bank's worth of food? I think it is. It's sad how close that is to being actually true. Actually, it might be true. The more I look at the bank, the more it looks like my entire bank is currently on me for food. But I can say salmon real quick. Wait. Hold up. Salmon tech. Hold up. Gosh, my cooking level's so low. No wonder I have, like, no fish or anything to eat. I'm getting a cooking level from just doing a few salmon. Our cooking level is so low right now. I probably should be 2-ticking these. I'm not sure why I'm doing it normally. Oh, because you can't do it normally on this one. This one's weird. Because you gotta, like, re-click on them. Yeah, you can't just... Okay, I see why I'm not 2-ticking them. Never mind. I forgot. These vents aren't one-clickable. They act really weird. Alright, this should be enough for my inventory, I think. We'll go use some, moths. We'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? This is like all the food you need. We got 12 salmon, 2 moths, and every last piece of food in our bank. We'll be fine. I come to fight our first, second, and third challenge. Alright, we don't need those XPs there anymore. No, my ammo! Alright, easy enough. I'll take that taco. I have like infinite. It's technically worth more than one food though. Alright, I forget if we're allowed to do third and beyond without doing Inferno. In the normal game you can only do first and second without Inferno. But I believe in leagues they removed that cap so you can do them immediately. I'm not sure if they did this league or not. I guess we'll find out if we complete second and it doesn't let me do third. Because in the normal game it wouldn't. But I believe leagues do let you. I'm not sure if they changed that yet. But we'll find out if we complete second and it doesn't let me. If it does, we can get that mastery point right now then, potentially. Assuming I can kill Triple Jad in this setup. Which, I'm not sure if the answer is yes, but we're sure going to find out. I might be dead there. I might be dead there as well. I'm somehow not dead. I'm not sure how. Easy. Alright, now to do the actual triple if it lets me. Wow, big hit. Hello? Summons? There you are. Dead? Nope. Alright, 2 down. Does it let me do the next one? I may need to cook some more salmon. Oh, it does. Okay, I gotta cook some more salmon for this. Also, I need to bring more prayer pots than 1. I'll bring 2. Alright, give me a couple more. Give me some combo eats. Actually, let's bring out the big ones. Let me bring out the moth. Gonna bring out the moth. So we can combo eat that with the salmon. We'll be fine. I believe this is for a mastery point too. Also, speaking of which, I didn't even use my other mastery point. We're trying to get to AoEs for the thingy. And then we could really start training range like crazy. But we're not quite there yet. Also, I wonder if we can get a monkey task. Because getting a monkey task and going to Monkey Madness 2 caves would be crazy XP with this. Which is where we're trying to head to now to go get like 50 mil range. But slowly heading there. It'll also help with Slayer, of course. But that's where we're heading to next. Wait, what's this one doing? So this one does, whenever you regenerate ammo, you gain a 5% chance to do a range echo. So currently we have a 25%, so it's going to go to a 30% then. And then we move into the extra projectile thingy. So our black chins will do crazy damage later. It'll also help our red chins, of course, but the black chins that we'll get from Wieldy later will be way better for it. We also get 2% extra range damage on our way there. There's a couple other things we can unlock too if we want a little bit more stuff along the way. But for now, we're just trying to get to that extra hit. Alright, there we go. But yeah, we somehow need to scrap together at bare minimum 3 more points. If I can do this task right now, I believe this is, yeah, this is 1 more point. We're not going to be able to go any further than that right now. Or at least it's not worth going any further than this. Maybe we could. Like, if I could take out 3, we could probably take out 4. 5 and 6 is going to be a little sketchy in the setup, though. It's doable. It's not worth doing, though, till we get better. But I think the 3rd one is just because it gives us a challenge point. So I kind of need that. Alright, let's go take it on. Triple Jagged is also what you got to do in the Inferno as well. Alright, let me just readjust for a second. Take a good water break. There should be. And let's go send Triple Jad. It'll be good practice for the Inferno that we'll need to do later. We'll probably try sending it in the first week. I'm not sure. It depends what our build is by the time it's that point. Because I really want mage build for it. Well, we're not quite there yet. Even though the relics and everything, I feel like you earn pretty quickly. I do feel like the combat masteries this time around, you actually earn pretty slow. Like, not like absurdly slow, but they're definitely on the slower side. Compared to some of the other leagues, it feels like. Alright, let's go do triple challenge. Should have got one more prayer moth just in case. We're gonna run out of prayer way before we run out of food. I might be dead there. Somehow not dead. I'm gonna be dead here. Yep, I saw that coming. Saw that coming from the corner. I'm gonna get one more prayer real quick. We're dying way earlier to lack of prayer than we are the other thing. So let me get some armor as well. Like, lack of prayer is gonna be the only thing that kills us here. Actually, honestly, get rid of every salmon here. Sunlight moths are kind of like no tick delay salmon. We all the hunter supplies, might as well use them. Grab the rest of the moth. Okay, I gotta grab one more. That's gonna annoy me to no end. There we go. So I did eat that taco. Let's try this one more time. This is for a mastery point, so it's actually kind of important if we can get it. Biggest issue is killing the first, and I guess the second. Third's obviously pretty free. But the first one is going to be the hardest one to get down. Oh, did he just range me? Oh, he did. How am I not dead? Why was so bad? No! So many misclicks there. Though we honestly should have died like 5 hits ago. The fact they even made it that long. That was a nice 69. Also, I'm running out of Karambons. I currently have 8 left. Moths. That should be enough. Let's keep getting more tick, non-tick delay food. It's just hard to eat while we're doing all the prayers. Come on, we need this for the power. How am I not dead? We're on like 1 billion of how not dead yet. Alright, don't mess up now. Whatever you do, don't fail on one Jad after that. Come on. Kill it. Stop pretending, just kill it. Go. There we go. Easy enough. Another mastery point. Not quite at super AoE chins, but we're getting there. Alright, another mastery. We are 2 nodes away from super AoE chin. And that's an extra 1% range right there. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get all the way to super AoE chin today. But we were able to get quite a bit done at the end there. We got the fire cape, we got up to triple Jad. We can maybe go deeper, but it's really not worth trying to do with this build. We need like a better real build first, or you know, more everything. Also, 99 range and other stuff wouldn't hurt too much either. But I guess our main thing I'll be doing tomorrow, because I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream tomorrow, because I have quite a few things going on. It's one of the reasons why I actually took Terrorwind first. Because, you know what I'm going to be doing most of tomorrow? We're going to be trying to get probably some tasks in there as well. Because I believe the next set gives us 16 times XP. But the main thing we are after is AFKing the elves like crazy. So there's a bunch of elves in this area. And they will eventually give us 50 mil crafting and smithing. As well as a ton of other just free stuff that's amazing. And a lot of points. So we're pretty much just going to click these guys and AFK them forever. Might even get some RD diaries done off stream. Get it to like easy, medium, maybe even hard if we can. Goodness, maybe even elite. I'm not sure what you need for elite. I need to double check. But just so it makes our AFK coin pouch distance even longer. And then we'll kind of go from there. But yeah, we got pretty good. Let's go check our summary for day 1. So this is our day 1 summary. Oh, can you not do this while pickpocketing? I want to have the summary up while he's pickpocketing. But, oh yeah, we get to do time played. Let's see what it is. Yes. We're at 17 hours, so less than a day, technically. With a little bit of AFK between. And, yeah, we end up going with Abundance for infinite money and a bunch of extra XP. Woodsman, because it made fletching, quite a few other things just really free. Map of Electricity, just because there's a lot of teleports everywhere. Those are really annoying to use, but once you get used to it, it's kind of nice. Butler's Bell, which I kind of want Transvergence. I would almost feel like I should have gone the other way around. Transvergence first, and then Butler's Bell, but I don't know. I feel like I still got a lot of value from it. It also works if you're not online, whereas Transvergence only works if you're actually online. And there's a lot of stuff that we need Transvergence later that I think it'll be fine. It makes our magic a little bit lower now, but I don't know, High Alching's fine. It's not like that low. Like, we don't have 99 because we don't have it, but you know. A lot of the benefits that we get from there we'll just be able to use later on reload. Which is the next relic we get, so we're not that far from it. We'll probably get it tomorrow or the following day. Or Butler Bell will still do a bunch of stuff in that time. And then the final relic's definitely Imp. It's pretty much the only realistic final relic. And the final area is going to be Wilderness, which I was considering for second. But, I don't know, I just didn't really feel like we needed it. Should be able to scrap together everything we need for the final region and everything without it. That's pretty much the game plan. Anyways, guys, hope you all have a wonderful week. And, yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be doing any stream tomorrow for it. But, hopefully by Friday we should be. And when we come back, you might see multiple max. This whole thing will be max. This will be max. This will be maxed. Hopefully we'll be right at the precipice of getting the points and everything for the final relics and regions. Hopefully we have at least 16x by then. Hopefully we can scrap that together with a bunch of tasks. I'll try to get some of the more tedious ones done off stream as well as the ones that are literally AFK as well, obviously. But, yeah, we'll go from there, and we hopefully should be on our combat arc then. We somewhat got to do it near the end on this stream, now that we got an actual build kind of operational. But, yeah, we'll be able to do that a little bit more once we actually come back on Friday then to go and see what we could do. But anyways, guys, I hope you all have a wonderful week. I will catch you guys later, and best of luck with everything. Bye, everyone, and thanks for watching.